Engineer, hello. Sorry for that little delay. I was... Oh, damn it. This is what happens when you have a laptop to your side to double check on audio quality, because it was being a little stinky yesterday. But fortunately, that is no longer the case. Well, at least for now. Anyway, I'm back. It's more Visions of Mana time. Hello, everyone. Henshin and hello, even. I am back. I am doing more of this, and it'll probably be on a more structured schedule as opposed to doing this like 3 days in a row. Even though I really like this game so far. I did a little bit of grinding. Found out that apparently the upgrade for class upgrades aren't just limited to one class. You can kind of just spread it. Yes. Okay. Hang on. Sorry, because I'm very pretty. Apparently, yeah. No, this just can apply for all of Val's classes. Just as long as he has, I guess, 3 of these items, he can go fully upgraded. That's cool. That is pretty neato. That is pretty neato supremo. Anyway. That's neither here nor there. Let's get back onto the story, shall we? Oh.
You've returned!
You're a rabbit. Stop it.
You're all right.
Once the water in the capital began flowing as usual, they cleared me of all charges. I was told that Passar is on the run, but we can consider this case closed.
Father, I would like to introduce my travel companions.
What a cadre of goobers this is.
A convoy of alms, and to see Mew again, Morley Alm of the Moon.
You are a rabbit.
Don't you know that nothing escapes these ears of mine?
You're a rabbit. Why are you adding Mew to your... Whatever, man.
The rest of Mew Alms and Mew Honorable Soul Guard will take good care of Morley and Palomina.
I'm so happy to hear that you've announced your appointment as the Alm of Water. What do you mean by that?
Look at all these fantastical elements just throwing themselves at you. Look at this scene. Catboy, fairy, dragon, giant rabbit person. Just all in the same scene. Niccolo looks cuddly. In previous games, Niccolo looks cuddly, but is kind of a very shrewd salesman. Or he was a cat. Is that why he says Mew? Also, hello, Black Wolf Diamond.
Sounds like the Queen's got a stubborn streak.
Oh my goodness. Look at this whimsical ass world.
The waters of Illistana are so refreshing. It's good to see you again, Undine. Well, I had to attend my alms ceremony, and I wanted to be sure to thank everyone again for all of their help in the ruins. Now then, Palomina, allow me to explain.
Morley's like, I'm here too.
You have worked hard to give the people of Illistana a place where all walks of life can come together. You made the capital what it is today. It is the very nature of water to flow. You managed to overcome the stagnated worries in your own heart and move forward. This is no small feat.
You did a big good thing.
The city of Illistana, the truth behind their water woes. And in doing so, you managed to dispel your fears and do your duty as queen. Now then, Fairy, if you please. Of course, Undine. Your Majesty, Undine has judged you worthy. Water-wise Queen Palomina, by the grace of the Goddess of Mana, I name you the Alm of Water.
It would be my privilege. I promise to ensure the continued prosperity of Illistana by fulfilling my duty as the Alm.
Yay! Now we have 3 elements.
Now then, my fellow Alms, I believe we have a journey to complete.
The Alms of Light and Darkness.
I just noticed she has pearls in her squirrel tail.
Shortly. Until then, Mew all have time to enjoy the capital. See the sights, try the local delicacies.
Stop saying Mew.
Stay in our rooms at the palace, right? Woohoo!
Why do I have to go to the inn?
Aw, poor baby.
I'm not a baby. I just wanted to stay together. Oh well, I'll try and be on my best behavior for the Queen.
There is no need to go out of your way. From now on, I am simply Palomina.
I'm as disposable as the rest of you.
Ian, I know that with you on the throne, our kingdom will flourish.
I will not let you down.
I know you will not. I am afraid that I must leave Ian's ascension in your paws, Niccolo.
My debt will be repaid with interest, Your Majesty.
You are a rabbit. It doesn't make sense.
No longer.
I'm not mad. I'm just make it make sense.
I suppose that I might need more instruction on how to govern a kingdom after all.
Oh, a puppet king. I see. Wonderful. Those are my favorites.
And so, the queen was named the Alm. A rare occurrence, but it just goes to show that anyone in the world might be bestowed the honor of joining the pilgrimage, no matter their upbringing. Each Alm is chosen based on their own merits. Will I have the chance to ask Fairy the reason why she chose me?
Wonder who the Alms of Light and Darkness will be. They're coming by boat, so I guess we can leave as soon as they arrive. Better make sure we're prepared, just in case. What's Hina up to at the palace?
Let's put all the very important people in the same spot.
She might be lonely by herself in a strange new place. That settles it. I'll go check on her.
Tarina, Morley, and Palomina have left the party. Temporarily. Why wasn't Val at the castle? He's the guardian. Shouldn't he be like in close proximity to,
the others are in the palace.
you know, make sure they're okay?
The Alms probably have real fancy rooms at the palace for the night. It's late, but maybe I can still try the front entrance? Whatever. I'll figure it out when I get there.
Castle guard is essentially another word for jobber. You trust any of those dudes to actually keep someone safe? The only thing they might have going for them is like sheer number. Other than that, no. Dum-de-dum. Right, so I upgraded my, by upgrading the elemental grid, I was also able to make my vessel attacks a little better. So I can charge them now, and they do a big super attack. So that's pretty cool.
Her room's gotta be around here, right? There's someone there.
What's Val up to, I wonder?
Heya!
Jesus shit!
Hina, it's just me!
Who else looks like me? Really?
I figured you might be lonely, so I wanted to check and make sure everything's okay.
Oh, you thought I was the lonely one? But you weren't lonely at all, right?
No, of course not. In fact, I was busy making plans for the trip.
Ah, yes, the picture of Soul Guard preparedness.
That's right.
Joking aside, I realized I'm more weak-willed than I thought.
Hina?
If I'm being completely honest, I'm scared.
Scared of what?
Completing my duty as the Alm and sacrificing my soul. It's terrifying.
Yeah, no shit.
When we set out on this journey, I hadn't really thought about the consequences of becoming the Alm. Of what I'd really be giving up. I never questioned my role before. It's ingrained in our traditions, after all.
Orin just shows up and like, yeah, do question more.
Continue our way of life. The elms are how we protect the future. But now, after traveling to all these exotic locations and meeting so many different people, both good and bad, I realized...
Just kiss.
Never mind.
You know you want to.
I'm probably overthinking it.
Ow!
Fuck! Ow! Oh, speak of the fucking devil.
Orin!
Sorry for eavesdropping.
And then throwing a glass at you.
You two could be together forever. Would you? Continue living your lives as you are now, until you both grow old and gray.
Bit of a weird question to ask in the middle of the night and throwing a fucking glass at my head.
I can make that happen. I can show you a future free of the alms sacrifice.
I'm not
You
suspicious.
trust me.
You are.
Come to the pier by the market before sunrise. I'll be waiting.
Just chucks. He chucks a glass full of candy. Sounds pretty sus if you ask me. Yeah, Orin is putting up some flags here and there.
Do you think a future without sacrifices is possible?
But what'll happen to us and our mission?
Fuck it, I guess.
I want to hear what Orin has to say.
Hina?
Okay, let's go talk to Orin.
Well, okay then.
Do you remember when we were kids and I got hopelessly lost just outside of the village?
Oh, yeah. Once I noticed you were gone, I ran out to search for you. When I found you, you were crying, which made me cry.
I know you must have been scared, but it meant a lot that you came to look for me anyway.
Of course, Hina. Even when we were little, I didn't want to be apart from you.
Throw up more death flags, why don't you? Hello, Esper, how you doing? Even more death
Without
flags.
telling anybody. Do you think we should have included the rest of the group in this?
Nah, it's better that we go off on our own.
True, but it's already late. And I know that Karina, for one, was exploring the palace from top to bottom. I bet she's fast asleep by now. Also, I get the feeling
Crash,
that
hey,
everyone
chat.
else has already come to terms with their role as alms. But
Everybody else is cool about dying, but me, I'm kinda... I'm not feeling it so much anymore.
I want to keep living my life. And now that I've realized that, I know that what I really want is to stay here and keep making memories with you, Val. It's silly, but I don't want the others to see how selfish I've become. How unworthy I am to be an alm.
Don't say that! You were personally chosen by an elemental spirit. You'll make a fantastic...
Salamando's gotta be going like, oh, mine is getting cold feet, ironically enough.
Make me feel better.
Fucking go figure.
You're not the only selfish one. I wish I could keep traveling with you forever. Not to the Mana Tree, just anywhere. And everywhere.
Alright,
I don't
one
know
of
how
you
much stock we
kiss,
can put
because
Orin's
someone's
plan.
gonna die.
If there's no other choice, I think it's our duty to see this pilgrimage through.
Orin doesn't have a plan. And if he does, it's a very bad one. But you guys wouldn't know that. I know that. But you wouldn't know that.
Options first. You know, you're a pretty good soul guard, Val. I was scared to talk about how I was feeling. I thought maybe the others, or even you, Val, might be disappointed in me.
Hina, nothing you say would ever make me think less of you. And I know the rest of the convoy feels the same. They'd listen to what you have to say.
You're right. I'll talk to everyone when we get back.
But first, we gotta hear Orin out.
Do you though? Must we? All right, clearly we work off of like water is acid logic. Good to know. This is not going to go well for either of you. I already know this to be true. Because Mayatsumi and I were making jokes about how untrustworthy Orin is. Pretty much non-fucking stop. And I don't see this being any better. Ooh, did I find a secret? Did we find secrets? Delicious, delicious secret? What the? Yeah.
This is kind of exciting. Nice.
Treasure! Mmm, candy. Would you want to eat candy if it came out of a treasure chest? Answer honestly. I guess if the candy container was a treasure chest, then maybe. Alright, Orin, what's up? What are you doing?
Good. You're willing to take a chance on me.
Stabs them.
We want to hear you out at least. What is it that you plan to do? How can you make it so that alms aren't needed?
By killing all the
Will it
alms.
fall to ruin if the alms don't sacrifice their souls to the mana tree and replenish the depleted mana power?
It won't. I'm going to change the unjust laws of fate that rule this world of ours. I can fix it all. And the world will be better for it. For people like Hina. And Liza.
How's your statue girlfriend doing so hot?
I mean, like, Liza?
How's your statue girlfriend doing right now?
It figures you'd know her. She was a soul guard from Tiania like you. After she completed her mission, we settled down together. She's the love of my life.
Oh, we heard she got married, but didn't know who her partner was.
Is she okay? Where is she?
Statued.
She's around. Still in Guju, actually. 4 years ago, she was named the Alm of Earth.
Liza became an Alm? But didn't disaster befall Guju?
Yeah,
Just because the
about
village was
that.
destroyed doesn't mean everyone was lost. But living on the edge of a knife, waiting for fate to strike you down is no life at all. I need your help to change this world for good.
So, why ask the two of us?
Any Alm would be fine, but I don't know. When I look at you two, I see a lot of me and Liza in you.
Would Hina turn into like a fire statue or something equivalent to that if she went back on her whole Alm thing? Or is it just purely statue for everybody?
I want to see the future that Val and I can make together.
Sounds like I'm at your service, Orin.
I knew I could count on the pair of you. Hop aboard and let me show you what I found.
Maybe don't do that. Quick, get away from all the other alms. If I just have you guys, all right.
Did something happen to Liza and Guju?
These days, she has a hard time moving.
That's terrifying, the way that he's just kind of... Yeah, no, he's just kind of going... Yeah, okay.
But I just can't let her.
She's having a hard time moving. Anyway, how are you guys?
A small island with a place called Rhaenys Shrine, where we can perform the ritual.
What ritual?
It's a ritual that allows another person to borrow the life energy of an alm.
That sounds dangerous. Will this ritual hurt Hina in any way?
Everything will work out. Using the power of a person chosen by the elementals, I can make it so the alms won't have to sacrifice themselves, just like in the past.
Oh, you mentioned something about that on the Prim. Is that why you're traveling the world right now?
Yep, I've been searching everywhere for a way to fix things. I'd be willing to do just about anything as long as it's for Liza. And that's how I happened upon the two of you.
What's that?
That is Rhaenys Shrine. It was built back in the time of Fadiel to honor the elementals and give thanks to the spirits. The elemental spirits are more in tune with things like this altar, so it's a good place to perform this ritual. I'm gonna head straight for the altar and get things set up. The terrain is a bit tricky here, so watch your step.
You can trust me. No, seriously. I'm conventionally attractive, so therefore trustworthy and a good person. Pay no mind to the prologue.
Careful,
No mind at all.
It really is hard to keep your footing here.
Thanks, Val. Such a mysterious place we found
Pay no
ourselves.
mind to the fact that I
Each breath
beamed
of
you in the
air feels
face with a
so
fucking glass.
The breeze is nice too. Val, I figured out what I really want. I want to go back to Tiania. With you.
I'm sure everybody will be
I wanna hear the
super
rumbles
stoked
of
about you
our
giving up on your
volcano as
quest.
we go about our lives. Smiling, laughing, enjoying each other. Is that selfish of me?
Hina, of course it's not. I want the same thing. That's the whole reason I came here.
Really? You too? Then I'm glad it's not just me.
Let's get started. Go stand in the center of the altar.
This looks like a good
luck.
magical area,
Not
but
so
also
fast. You too, Val.
What? Me?
This ritual allows someone to borrow another's life force, remember? Hina needs your support physically to hold her up.
I'd rather you were with me anyway, Val. Please.
Well, okay.
you guys are very trusting of this one guy who you just met. Oh boy, here we go. Very big book.
Is it weird that standing up here makes me nervous?
No, it shouldn't be.
Yeah, it's weird.
Okay.
I'm not nervous. I'm with you.
I'm not nervous.
We'll be together from here on out.
Lam ratila kon yuila mila raila.
He said Ryla. He said fucking Ryla. That's Cthulhu words. He's speaking fucking Eldritch. And purple's not a good color in fantasy, usually. Purple is a trustworthy color.
What are you doing? This feels like...
This doesn't feel good. It feels like I'm fucking dying.
You've got it, Val. This ritual is actually used to draw out the abilities of people with particular powers. In other words, you, Val, can reduce living things to their essence, their core stones.
Into what?
Uh-oh.
When Liza told me about this little boy from her village who could crystallize monsters, I figured she was kidding. It sounded like a silly myth. But once I saw you in action, I realized you might be the answer I've been searching for. All I needed was the ritual in order to use your powers. And now, I'll have the core stone of an alm. With it, I'll be one step closer to accomplishing what I set out to do.
Oh, Jesus. Can you... For future reference, carry throwing knives in like high fantasy situations. So you can hopefully prevent shit like this. Oh boy.
You're coming with me to Elusia Isle.
Orin! This isn't... We didn't want this! You said we could be together! We trusted you!
Whose fault is that?
I had to, Val. But her sacrifice won't be in vain. I promise you.
Chase after his ass and take that thing back and just shove it back in her.
Hina, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean for this to happen. I didn't mean to do this. It's all my fault. If I didn't have these stupid powers, you'd be...
Yeah, Orin's getting away, by the way.
I always thought we'd get married and have lots of children.
You can probably still catch up.
Grow into a wise old man, and I'd be by your side through the years. That was the future I wanted for us.
Hina, no!
Seriously, he's probably not off the island yet. Just go chase his ass down and grab the core stone and just shove it back in her. Might need to slap him first, but... Okay. Oh, cool. Anime song. Probably could have thrown a boomerang at Orin, too. No? No, okay. Oh. Yeah, I don't think the core stone will fix that. Well, fuck. That's awkward.
My, that is quite the quandary.
You fucked up really hard, Val.
A core stone? I had noticed when monsters transformed into rocks during fights, but I didn't know it was your doing, Val.
You fucked up.
You're sitting here feeling sorry for yourself. But Orin isn't the only one to blame for this fiasco.
You fucked up. You fucked up. You fucked up.
Like you know that it's your whole job to prevent things like this from happening, Mr. Soulguard?
Damn. Accurate. But
This
damn.
is really the time.
It kind of is.
She's right. I have no right to call myself a soul guard.
You won't even stand up for yourself? Pathetic.
How should we proceed?
What do you mean? You all still have a duty to fulfill at the Mana Tree. And Val is still charged with protecting the alms along the way. That hasn't changed.
I mean, he's only fucked up once so far. He just has to fuck up 3 more times, and then it'll be really unsalvageable.
The village of Tiania is in grave danger. The longer you hesitate, the wider the damage may spread.
But how can I possibly make it to the Mana Tree when I can't even protect a single person?
Just don't trust Orin again.
Karina, leave him be. I know how you feel, but you're only pouring salt into the wound at this point.
Oh, come on, Morley. Don't tell me you're not mad at Val, too.
Of course I am. But yelling at him now won't help.
We're all very pissed at him.
Talk
Me
to us before
especially.
taking Hina on this fool's errand. But what's done is done.
I just don't get it.
A lot of bloom on the scene.
How could this have happened to Hina?
We received word this morning that Dorfer volcano is active. The extent of the damage is not yet known. Eruptions will scorch the earth with fire from every fissure, so goes the saying. The village is vulnerable.
What about Val? If he quits, will we have to make the pilgrimage to the Mana Tree?
You guys can
on our
fight
own?
too.
A complex conundrum to be sure. I do not think it wise to withdraw with Val in this state.
Perhaps I can make Val see reason.
You're a
I'll
fucking
lead you in the
rabbit.
right direction. Leave this to me. Consider it payment from your assistance with my wrongful imprisonment.
Okay.
Father knows what he's doing. Let him try.
Yeah, well, maybe you can knock some sense into that thick head of his.
He's suffered enough as it is. I doubt he could handle another blow to his mind or body after what he's been through.
Believe me, if there's one thing I know, you can't hate anyone more than you hate. No one can hate you more than you hate yourself.
I have a duty to the rest of the Alms. They need protection. They need me. But how can I protect everyone when I'm the reason Hina... And how do I even face them? I wish none of this had ever happened.
Obtain Hina's pendant. Good job. You got a sad memento.
If we'd never left the pier, everything would be different. Hina.
Good job, numbnuts. Oh. Oh. Oh, I hear your girlfriend's dead. That sucks, bro. You probably could have fixed it. I'm not a master of the lore of the world, but I would imagine if you just grabbed the core stone quicker than, you know, not at all, maybe you could have just popped it right back in. Or not. Maybe it would have done nothing. Your girlfriend kind of turned into a bunch of bubbles or butterflies or whatever. Don't trust anyone is the lesson of the game.
If only I didn't have this stupid power. If only someone else had been chosen as the Soul Guard. Hina, I'm so sorry.
There you are, Val.
How's it going, Chucklefuck?
Hard to find a prettier view than the ocean. Coming
I should
to
probably mention
feels
Hina's
like
not on the
your
box
heart
art, by the way.
actually matches the rhythm of the waves.
Or anywhere on the
I
box.
find Morley out here when I first took him in.
That was probably
He
one of her
wasn't
first red
used to
flags,
sea life,
honestly.
But he liked the sea.
He did, huh?
Back then, Morley felt responsible for the fall of Etern. So much guilt for such a small boy. You probably see what I'm trying to get at here. When it got really bad, I would give Morley things to do. Odd jobs, errands, you name it. Whether it was helping with some of the younger children or traveling with me to distant markets, I put him to work. Even introduced him to Milpa. Anything to give him a sense of community. I wanted Morley to learn more about himself and find a path of his own. It won't be easy, but you can't let this terrible accident close off your emotions.
Okay.
Sure, you could try to forget all about Hina, your powers, and the part you played in this tragedy, but it would solve nothing. You need to find the courage to face what happened, to face what's in your own heart.
My heart?
That's why fighting prowess is only a small part of what you need to become a Soul Guard. What matters most is your heart. And the will to carry on, for the sake of a bright future.
Although, it's not my place to force Mew into a mission Mew can't stomach anymore. I suppose if Muir out of commission, then the Alms will just have to find their own way. By themselves, all on their lonesome.
See, that would ring
Of
true
course,
if it wasn't that they were
Manatee is full
badasses.
of monsters and inhospitable terrain, so a Soul Guard would be useful. But Morley and the others can hold their own against all those ferocious enemies. Probably.
Probably? What are you talking about?
Karina?
This pilgrimage is doomed from the start without our soul guard. So Hina's core stone was stolen. So what? We're just gonna have to steal it back.
You could have.
Without you and Hina's help, I never would have gotten this far in the first place. I won't abandon you both now.
Don't forget, you're not just our soul guard, Val. You're our friend and companion.
Our very, very stupid friend.
This isn't a journey you have to complete alone. We're in this together.
Precisely. I would wish for none other than you to bid us a fond farewell at the end of our arduous adventure.
We're all set to die. Hina was the only one who wasn't into that.
Myself to continue this campaign with the rest of us.
Thank you. All of you. I shouldn't be asking any favors. But Orin has Hina's core stone, and I want to get it back.
Could have gotten it back a lot sooner, honestly.
Can you help me?
Could have just thrown a boomerang at his head. Just grabbed it right there.
Before we set out, Hina and I decided that if Orin's plan was a bust, we'd like to see this pilgrimage through to the end. It may only be a small piece of her, but I want to bring Hina's core stone to the Mana Tree in her stead.
An entity's core stone is its elementary essence. If we convey Hina's to the Mana Tree, we may stave off greater tragedy.
You're forgetting that we have no idea where Orin's gone. He could be anywhere in the world by now.
He said something about an Elusia Isle, I think.
Didn't you say Elusia Isle? Perhaps luck is on our side today.
My hands are very large, by the way.
Same island where the Mana Tree grows.
Mana Tree!
You're already on your way.
As I recall, first we must scale the Dead Cliffs. I have visited the Vigilant Beast Watch who guard the bluff. It was terrifyingly tall.
There's more furries in the game?
Cliffs? Don't be silly. You can use the Jack Seed, just like all the other alms.
You got Jack Seed, ×1.
This special seed can swiftly grow a huge vine, big enough to scale the cliff. It saved the convoys a lot of time and effort on previous pilgrimages.
Then what are we standing around here for? Let's go find that low-life Orin and get Hina's core stone back.
The sooner we recover her core stone, the sooner we can continue our campaign to the Mana Tree and prevent any potential disasters.
What about the alms of light and darkness?
None have been named yet, but when they are, I'll send word that they are awaited here in the capital.
Don't we need one for wood, too?
Once we're done in Elusia, we'll make sure to come back. It's not that far. As long as I've got Hina's core stone, I can fulfill my duty as the Soul Guard and safely escort all the alms to the Mana Tree. Looks like we're headed to Elusia Isle. Hina, I'll try my best.
I'm certain that Hina wasn't the only alm sent on this pilgrimage with misgivings in their heart. The burden is heavy, to be sure. Now it's up to Val and the others to shoulder that burden and carry on. If only there was something else to ease their load.
It's pretty hard to go on a quest where you're gonna die at the end.
My 9 lives flashed before my eyes.
You are a rabbit, good sir.
All on your way without a proper introduction to my emporium. Your trip will only get tougher from here on out. Make sure you're good and ready before you leave.
You are a rabbit. Or fucking are you? Let me see your tail. What kind of tail are you rocking? The item exchange parlor. Exchange ability seeds. Damn it! We're okay. Hang on. Let
Situation, I guess.
A fuck kind of? I guess it's a cat. Are you a cat? Cause you look like a rabbit. Those are rabbit ears, right? But the tail is like squirrel-esque. Cat-esque. Squirrel cat. Fuck, man. I don't know.
Welcome.
Fucking furries.
What can I get for you?
Confuse the ever-living hell out of me. Rabbit cat? I don't know. I don't know. Gallant. Acumen. Cyclone! Ooh, moon slice. These are all pretty cool. How many of these can I actually equip? Is he like Klonoa, where he's like a cat-rabbit hybrid? If he's like that, then it kind of... Oh, I can summon a rabbite. I can summon stuff. Cool. Is he like some kind of weird homunculus? Not homunculus, like some kind of weird hybrid of a mishmash of creatures? What are you? You confuse me so much. I dug the internet. He's a mix of both rabbit and cat, I guess. Oh. I guess there is no, like, real definitive rabbit speech impediment or speech qualities. I say speech impediment. He speaks fine. He just speaks like a cat. You win this day, furries. You win this round. See, these are regular cats. These I get them saying mew. I don't like them saying mew, but I get it. You, on the other hand, don't fucking look at me like that. You are confused. You have all these weird haunches. You have these weird, like, backwards leg haunches. Your dad is weird, Morley. I like to imagine Val's just having this issue, like, Val's just having this whole fucking thing go on in his head after Hina died. Like, that's the first thing he jumps to. Like, what are you even?
Way off. I should take stock of my item and gear situation. I can't fail in my soul guard duty. Not again.
If I had a better sword, I'd have a better chance of keeping Hina from being dead. If only I had a bigger sword. Then I could have whacked Orin from a farther distance. That would have solved all of my problems. Oh, Dead Bear. You're the only one who understands me. You're the only one who understands me, who gets me, who really understands what's going on. Oh, such wise, such sage advice.
Welcome.
Welcome. Heard your girlfriend's dead. You want a bigger sword? Yeah, kinda. Blue Gale. Ooh, that's a better... That is better.
Will that be all? Much appreciated.
I've heard that the Moon class for Morley is his best one. And I am inclined to agree. I am inclined to kind of agree because, like, you know, triple blade, but also he's got the Virgil moveset with the katana. Eh, whatever, we'll see. I'm just gonna feel these things out.
Time to get on the road again.
On the road again.
Okay, everyone. I guess the Dead Cliffs are our first stop.
Correct. From Illistana, we must go by way of Arvet's pasture. We should see the cliffs once we cross Dura Gorge. The Beast Watch keeps an eye on the area around the cliffs. Without their protection, the one route to the Mana Tree could be overrun.
Mana Tree! The Watch is all beast folk like you, right, Morley?
In the same way that the Soul Guard always hails from Tiania, the greatest warriors of Aetern are chosen for the Beast Watch ranks.
The furries are always the greatest warriors. Much like our great ancestor
Now it's
Kevin.
time for us to play ours.
Well then, lead the way, Mr. Soul Guard.
Anyway, onward. Maybe we might find a new class. That might cheer me up a little bit now that my girlfriend's dead. Oh.
Arvid's pasture supplies food to the whole world. Its vast, lush fields are abundantly fertile. Though peaceful now, in the past, people fought over this very land.
Arvid's war, right? I remember Hina reading historical accounts, and...
Hina was quite the ravenous reader, was she not?
Well, not anymore. Now she's a stone. Sorry, was that too soon? A little
Just
bit.
fields and farms as far as the eye can see, huh?
A familiar sight. It reminds me of Milpa's ranch.
Imagine having to plow this whole path.
The caretakers here rely on the capital and the blessings of the spirits to cultivate their crops.
Wait a minute. Okay, wait. Where was it? Team setup. Karina, what are you doing? Get out of here. There we go.
This. I will take over.
Otherwise, I'm not fulfilling the name of the stream.
I have gathered some grizzly syrup.
Eh. Although I probably should show off the super move with the vessel now. Oh, look, perfect. Volunteers. Volunteers! Da 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 da. You can do trick! You can essentially do Virgil's trick!
Taking this.
Orin turned out to be the king of jerks. I had wanted to thank him for his help in Rada, but after Hina, well, he better hope we never cross paths again, or his face will have an unfortunate collision with my fist.
I feel like the next time we see Orin, he's gonna get stabbed in one way or another.
Wanna do this the hard way, huh?
And he'll be all like, no, wait, don't you understand? It's all for the greater good. It's fine that I killed your girlfriend. No, you guys are just being stupid.
Thank you. I agree. I'm glad I could introduce you.
I'm brimming with power.
No, but it's okay, because my girlfriend's dead. Therefore, yours, you don't deserve a girlfriend, because mine is a statue.
Got some syrup.
Delicious, delicious syrup. This, Hina used to love this grizzly syrup. Oh. Ah. Damn, Crash. I don't know why my chat is not going up quite as high as it should be. Is that a thing I need to fix? Damn, Crash. Look! Look, Esper. Look. People are stupid. And they make very poor decisions. They should make... which you probably should have run by your team. A little more than not at all. Them crazy kids. You good? You need a hot chalky? Need a snuggie? No, I'm good. I'm fine. I'm fine. Again, if her ass wasn't on the cover of the box for the game, yeah, her ass, she wasn't seeing the end of this game. Even Aerith gets on the cover of the box. You know, Wolf Kigurumi? Esper, don't do that. Don't do me like that, okay? Come on. I already get that from Color and Devon. That actually does kind of sound a little nice. Friggin'. That's a special kind of way that you're just getting shuffled off the screen. You didn't even make it to the cover of the box. That means your ass is not long for this world. Unfortunate, but accurate. What the? He's over there. Status effect. You got parallel. Oh, Jesus, Morley. Wait, I need to remember how to do things. Wait, hang on. No, wait, hang on. Oh, Morley's dead. Okay. I can fix this.
Does this help?
All right. Here we go. I am back. I'm here again. Oh, okay, moon energy. So yeah, you just are using Kevin's stuff. Cool. Kevin is back! In different form, but Kevin is still here. In spirit. Esper, continue. Don't encourage this. See, the bit kind of loses its luster if I ever admit that I'm a furry, which I will not do. So the bit is eternal. Get in there! Take this. I got 1 HP. But I've got very little HP, but I'm not out of options. Never mind, I'm out of options. Spray him down with the hose. Nothing's going to deter me. Not even the death of my girlfriend. I keep saying girl. Oh, I can increase XP by eating cookies. Remember, kids, if you want to learn more in life, just shove a bunch of cookies in your mouth.
I can help you.
Just shove a bunch of cookies in your mouth. That way you'll learn a whole lot of things really fast. Like why you probably shouldn't shove a whole bunch of cookies in your mouth. It feels good in the moment, but like a lot of things that feel good in the moment, it probably isn't for the long run. This is why it's important to visualize the big picture. The big picture isn't always like a grand design thing. Sometimes it's literally just thinking about tomorrow. Or, you know, in like a couple minutes, really. Like after the immediate, you know, instinct to just shove a bunch of cookies in your mouth. It's like, oh man, these cookies are gonna taste so good. And my mouth is gonna be real happy for a minute. But then after like, I don't know, let's call it 10 minutes tops. You start realizing, all those cookies are, that kind of shit happens. This is all a part of thinking ahead. Big picture. You see this after I finish a pack of Oreos. It feels good in the moment. It's Milk's favorite cookie. Grizzly!
So when exactly did that Arvid's pasture war happen?
Historical volumes have been somewhat vague, but it was before the establishment of Illistana.
Hard to imagine fighting over such a bountiful meadow. Greed is a scary thing.
I've been told greed is good. It's also a bad thing. It's the root of all evil. What? Oh wait, did I keep misreading the levels. I keep misreading the levels. I'm so stupid. I keep misreading the levels. I don't know why I keep doing that.
I'll deal with this.
I'll deal with this.
I can help you.
I have been summoned. Here.
We really need a dedicated healer on our team and not just shove a bunch of candy in our mouths. Yeah, this is a bad area. This is probably not a safe area. I should probably run away and head toward the big star icon over there. That's probably the smarter option. Jeez. Mana tree. So Niccolo was a rabbit in Legend of Mana, but he was a cat in Trials of Mana. And I'm pretty sure he was a cat in Secret of Mana. Mana, not Mana. Because I keep saying mana. But I've heard it pronounced both ways. I guess it doesn't really matter when you think about it. Well, I guess mana for this cat. Whatever.
Might we exchange these elsewhere?
Aw. Aw, a grizzly syrup. I wanted a peanut. You fool. Grizzly syrup. Grizzly syrups can get used many peanuts. Explain. Grizzly syrups can be exchanged for goods and services. Woohoo! Mmm. 64 bits of grizzly syrup. 1, 2. Val, have you been eating grizzly syrups all night? I think I'm blind.
I will take this. Might we exchange these elsewhere?
Pumpkins! You will not stand in the way of... Get sight!
Oh, is that all?
Oh! Were you jobbers? I didn't know. Oh my word.
An ally of old, perhaps.
Val and Hina met him after they set out from Tiania. From what I was able to glean, he's not a merchant.
Warren took advantage of them. He's a coward and a cheat.
He's a coward and a cheat. And also, apparently very, very convincing. I guess. I guess he's very convincing. I wouldn't know. I wasn't there.
Secured.
What do you do in this situation?
I will take
When
this.
you run into the guy who basically killed your girlfriend?
Secured.
Because in a lot of fantasy games or in other stories, it's just like, well, yeah, obviously they're kill on sight. But here, with the Mana series, I don't know, it's always very nice, and it's always like, oh, you know, kindness and forgiveness and all that jazz. Sometimes forgiveness is an overarching thing in RPGs and fantasy titles or Japanese media in general. A little too forgiving, if I'm being honest.
When he's mopey. But I don't know what to say either.
My suggestion is to allow him some space, Karina.
He's trying, but it takes time to get your thoughts in order after such loss. Respond when he initiates conversation, and just be there for him.
I mean, Val's standing right there.
Might we exchange these elsewhere?
Ooh, right. I think there's trial stuff. Ooh, okay. I think this is for... Nope, that's wood. So we don't have that one yet. I wonder what our next element will be. Usually moon is like the last one. I guess, I'm gonna say, well, we haven't even gotten fire, and that's our home one. That's the one that we started. Well, that was the village that we came from.
Secured.
Surprised that wasn't like bundled with the cast. Like we just get the vessel of fire.
I have gathered some grizzly syrup.
Granted, I think Maitsumi and I and Devin were talking over that of what might have happened to it, but can't get the fire MacGuffin just yet. Even though fire tends to be like the hero thing. It's the hero's element.
This looks like the wrong way.
Precisely, Karina. In order to get to the Dede Cliffs, we should go south.
Let's turn around.
Let's not go this way. This is the player not going along with the proper story beats.
Might we exchange these elsewhere?
Usually the protagonist element is like fire or wind.
Are you worried about me? Thanks, buddy. I didn't mean to upset you. I'll be okay.
I kind of get that because fire usually means like it's energetic. It's the fire inside you. It's passionate. Wind is usually associated with like freedom and stuff like that.
some grizzly syrup.
Are there any other protagonisty elements that really gonna go with that? I think it's either one of those two. Usually water is a support character. Earth would be like the big guy of the group. If wind was already established as the protagonist power, then fire is also like the big guy or the lancer of the group. I watched a bunch of OSP recently, so I'm going off the 5-man band tropes. No fall damage. That's good. Oh, I have a ton of air dashes. Good to know. Dubba 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 dub.
I was told once that the area around Dura Gorge hasn't changed much since ancient times. The monsters are formidable too. Don't let your guard down for a moment.
Not everyone's perfect like you, Morley. But Hina's here too. Oh.
Oh. Fuck.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
Insert foot into mouth.
Okay. Let's just do our best to stay vigilant.
Hina would be deeply disappointed.
Can you guys stop talking about my dead girlfriend? God. Please. Oh shit, your girlfriend's dead, right?
Absent, but the wind spirits are still present.
It's the worst. Val, walk in front of me to block the gusts.
Okay. I guess this could count as protecting the elms.
We're counting on you, Val.
Emerge.
Yahoo! Yahoo!
I can't believe that I am buoyant on the breeze.
How many times have you visited the gorge, Palomina?
Not frequently, I fear. Certainly not often enough to become used to the challenging climate. What wondrous wares! I have found something.
Chalice of Hope. There are certain special items you can use to increase the number of ability slots available to a character. Using one such item will unlock 2 extra slots for a maximum of 10 slots. Ooh.
Fantastic value.
Well, okay, so obviously I'm gonna go by, okay. So I haven't been using these. I haven't been using any of these items. Oh wait, to expand. Oh, I could use that for Morley to give him more stuff. I probably should do that. Oh, it just automatically goes to, oh right, I have it on Val. Okay. Well, yeah, that was who I was gonna put it on anyway. You give the stat boosters to your main characters. To your main protagonist. All right, Morley, what do you got?
My horizons have broadened.
Elemental Break. Okay. Releases the power of the moon's spirits once your mana gauge is full. Slows down the movement of all enemies within the battle area. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, this is the reason why this is the best one. Because it just stops. It slows down time. Moon Slice. I can increase his critical rate by 70%. Okay. That's dumb. That's a dumb amount of increase for crits. I can see why they say, hey, let Morley have that. Give all, obviously, you give all the... I'm going to try to evenly distribute it depending on who, like, should do what. So, like, obviously, Val should get most of the tank-related stuff. The character who should use magic should probably get more of that. It makes sense to just make them better. No, make them evenly distributed. Fine. For certain things, possibly. But for most characters, you give it to the main one. You give it to the main character so that they get better. Am I playing as Palomina right now? Yes. But is Val the main character and most likely to be in every single fight? Even whenever, like, the party inevitably breaks up for a second to go do, like, their own individual stuff? Or, like, Val is currently dealing with, like, he's dealing with, oh no, I'm all alone. Where are my friends? Oh, I had to get to them or some shit like that. It's the Chrono Trigger logic. Just make your main character the strongest one there is, and therefore, because they're the most important character who's never going to leave your party.
Exchange these elsewhere?
Unless your main character is, you know, a decoy protagonist and is slated to die for someone else. It's JRPG 101. Hey, Color! There's always a Where Are My Friends section. Indeed there is. Everyone gets separated. Everyone gets
Watch your
separated
footing,
and
Val.
Sorry. Sounds like you're protecting me more than I'm protecting you.
Perish the thought. I merely want nothing detrimental to befall our defender.
you know, there's a certain descriptor that people would probably have for Palomina, honestly, that probably would fit in the situation. I'm not going to say it because I have class. Oh, what the heck, I'll say it anyway. Mommy, 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 god damn it.
Go to your head.
Class, what class? Pride, what pride? Shame, what shame?
I have gathered some grizzly syrup. Could this be?
Here's a katana. It's Japanese for sword. Also, hello, Color. I believe this... Were you there? Were you... I don't think you were in chat for the previous Visions of Mana stream, but I believe you might have seen some stuff. Anyway, we're down a love interest. We're down a love interest already.
Secure.
So that was fast.
What did you do
Katana.
for fun as a kid, Palomina?
Well, howdy there. I'm gonna use my katana. My hands o' steel folded over many times over, varmint.
Oh, I would often experiment with different types of tea leaves to create the best blend of flavors.
I guess that's about what I'd expect from a childhood spent cooped up in a palace.
No. Already? Please.
It is pulsating.
I believe this is called fridging. I believe this is called fridging, where a character is kind of shown off for a little bit. And it's like, oh, I just want to... Basically, whenever you start talking about retirement, or like, oh, I want to go... I want to be able to live. I want to be able to, like, have a life with you, Val. That's usually... Those are big red flags. I think the bigger red flag is, like, again, she wasn't on the cover of the box. That's not a guaranteed death sentence, but it definitely doesn't help. It definitely does not help you. I would argue that's a pretty big red flag.
I bet the power of wind could help you.
But then again, that's just me.
Let's ask Sylphid for some assistance.
Pulsating with power.
That's the death flag. I mean, think about it. Think about it. Now, granted, being on the cover of the box doesn't necessarily grant you, like, safety throughout the entirety of the game or movie. Hell, sometimes it's like, yeah, no, a character who is most assuredly going to die by the end of that film is, like, dead center. But also, not being on the box cover implies, well, either you're supposed to be a secret, or you don't really matter as much to the plot. Or, you know, you're more disposable than the characters who are front and center. I'm not saying I know tropes super well, but I can recognize a few.
From the pasture we passed through before, huh?
I always consider the changing landscape as another thing to look forward to while traveling.
Ina would have loved to see all these places.
We get it. Your girlfriend's dead. Get over it. Man, 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 man. My girlfriend's dead. Man, man, man. She had so much to live for. Man, 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 man. God, there's a hole where my heart used to be. Man, man, man. God. Fucking sing a different song. Smoke a bowl and get over it. You could choose which JRPG trope would you be? Which JRPG trope would I be? That's a good ass question. Let me think. Let me think as I pull off this cool move. Well, I mean, like, think about, well, if I'm going off the 5-man band trope, I probably would be the Lancer in a party. I think. I feel like that would probably fit me more. I wouldn't be the main hero. I would probably be the guy who is, like, the rival, or the guy who kind of, like, butts heads with the hero. Or just the character who's like not necessarily, I don't know, I feel like that would kind of fit me. Maybe. I never really see myself in a leadership position. Find myself more in a support role. more comfy that way.
It's working.
I got this.
Potentially comedic relief. Although I'm sure there's plenty of tropes I could fit under just by design alone. Six Ranger would be pretty cool for that to be my trope. Being the Six Ranger of a party would be pretty rad. Because it implies you're the best one. Outside the hero. But I feel like, given my nature, I'd probably be along... Given, like... Depending on who the protagonist is, I might be along earlier on. I guess it really depends on who I'm hanging out with. Or whose story this is following.
Time to get to work. Thanks. The vessel's full of mana.
I am full of mana. Take this, moon slice. Okay, alright, enough of that one. I'm gonna hit you real hard with a boomerang. Ugh. Gotcha. Somehow. I'd also be the guy with the... I'd probably also... I guess just by the nature of my forms, I'd also be the weapon master of the group. The hot-headed one. The one who's most likely to charge in and get his shit bopped by the resident bad guy of whoever we're dealing with at the moment. I'd probably be the one to basically say like, oh, this guy is really tough because he just knocked Crash over on his fucking stupid head.
Oh, already.
The Dede Cliffs are just ahead.
You did
We
it.
should
I
arrive
did do
shortly.
it. I did. I did.
Grant me power.
Definitely wouldn't be the edgy protagonist. I like to think I'm the optimist of the group. I would like to think that. But also I'm the pragmatist of the group.
Hey! Oh, the arms and the soul guard.
Do they have the cat speech tick?
Hurry! Let's go tell the grown-ups. Yeah, hurry up!
Wow. What a welcome.
I feel the weight of my role as an alm.
The alms and the soul guard are here. Quick, inform the elders so that we can properly prepare the sacrifice.
Blame her. As queen, she knows exactly the manpower needed to provide for the alms. The Beast Watch may guard the Dede Cliffs, but it's the support.
Feel you be an awesome
Ilistana
hero. Well, I
that
appreciate that
sustains
color.
them here.
Let us first greet the overseer of the watch before we consider climbing the cliffs.
I have no pants. Dede Cliffs. Wow. Wowie zowie.
The Dede Cliffs. They're so tall you can't see anything on the other side.
You're telling me people would climb these cliffs? No way.
The children went in the direction of the garrison. We should follow them.
Here's hoping you don't have acrophobia.
This is kind of exciting. This might be useful.
Acrophobia is a bitch.
So,
Let me tell you.
How do we get this jack seed growing?
The Beast Watch should know what to do. It's safe in their hands.
Shall we seek an audience with the overseer of the watch?
Welcome, my friends, to the land of the furries. We just came from a place that had a lot of furries, yes, but these are different furries. These furries are more in line with me, as a cat person. Those were squirrel furries. These are cat furries, very different. Okay. You have acrophobia. I don't much care for heights. I have a few things I'm not really a fan of.
Yes.
It wasn't really cliff jumping that I did, but when I went to Mexico one time, there was like this really high rock that we were jumping off of into the water, And when I got up, everybody was doing it. Everybody in my group was doing it, and I was initially just gonna stay on the boat, and because they had to swim out to the rock, I was like, nah, I'm good. I'm good. I've already been drinking a little bit. I don't need to go out and prove myself or nothing. I'm good to just enjoy the view and let you guys have your fun. And then eventually it was like, fuck it, I'm here already. Let's go. And then when I get on top of the rock, I'm like, oh, well, I'm already here. Fuck me, and just jump off. And it,
We are glad you all, Alms and Soul Guard alike, have arrived safely. We have been waiting.
Overseer Molibe, how do you fare this fine day?
Well, Your Majesty, though from now on I will address you as the Alm of Water, Undine's chosen and pride of both Illistana and the members of the Watch alike. There is yet another surprising presence within this convoy, the Alm of the Moon.
Yes, sir. I am Morley, newly appointed by the elemental Luna once her blessing was restored to the land.
There has been no better news heard in the garrison for years.
I've also heard that you have 2 more alms, the alms of wind and fire. About that last one.
It's not gone forever.
Hi, hello. Alm of Wind at your service.
It is my honor. I have greeted many alms of wind, but none have had such a robust aura as yourself. The goddess of mana will surely rejoice at the power you'll bring forth into the world.
Aw, you're just saying that. But flattery will get you everywhere.
And where might the Alm of Fire be?
About that.
The Alm of Fire is...
I see. Then Tiania has no chosen this year.
Well, we did, but...
Eruptions will scorch the earth with fire from every fissure. The wind will rage, and the winged fall flightless. Pure waters will run foul, and disease spread. The moon's hold over time will splinter, depriving all beings of logic.
Every land has their own legend of disaster.
Yeah, but Tiania is right next to a volcano. So that one's more... That one's more just kind of right there.
Tragedy follows. Such is the way of things.
Okay, I get it. I messed up. Fuck.
It's been a while since I heard the prophecy of Etern's demise. It sounds wrong.
Well, you know how these old prophecies go, Morley. Besides, Luna's back, so there's nothing to worry about anymore.
I mean, your village is safe. Val's, well, you know,
Gotta get Hina's course
sucks to suck, I guess.
Has a Gaian traveler come through this area recently?
Besides yourselves, we've only had contact with messengers from Illistana lately.
Thanks anyway.
Orin is either late or lying in wait in a less frequented location. We must not linger long before leaving for Elusia Isle, lest we lose our advantage.
Time is of the essence. Let's see to the growing of the Jack seed. Gloriosa.
Welcome to the desert, where clothing is very scarce.
The Watch is tasked with performing the ceremonial planting and watering of the Jack seed. The ritual is quite specific. We will see to the preparations. Please go to the rear of the garrison.
Okay, so literally it's just Nicolo and his family that have the Mew thing and the cat speak thing. It's literally just them.
Not another ritual. I know it's not the same, but just hearing the word is enough to set me on edge.
Welcome.
Welcome.
Would be. You have a good eye. Thank you for your purchase. You have a good eye.
She's not in my party, so...
Thank you for your purchase.
Does Palomina not get anything?
Step up. Welcome.
Welcome. Cat's Balger. Ooh, a Claymore.
Excellent choice. Thanks a bunch.
Zantetsuken. Zantetsuken? This is Odin's sword, but I can't use it because I'm not using the thing. Ashura.
Excellent choice. Thanks a bunch.
Double scythe. What's double about? Oh, I see. Reaper tracks.
Excellent choice. Thanks a bunch. Stop by again.
All right.
The seed is planted. Now we must water it.
Commence the watering, Gloriosa.
Spirits of Earth, we beseech you, bring life forth from this barren soil. Guide the alms over the cliffs and to Elusia beyond.
Why is the goofy music playing?
I didn't think it would really work.
Wow, I thought your culture was just a bunch of mumbo jumbo.
As we feared, the power of Earth has grown too weak.
Meow.
What do you mean?
4 years passed. The Alm of Earth was prevented from completing her sacrifice.
Yeah, about that.
Ever since, the soil has been unsuited for growing.
I wonder who that was. I wonder who caused that fucking issue.
Without the blessings of Earth, the vegetation here screams for sustenance.
Can't we just use the alm of water to like supplement that?
Between you, you feel the effects from Guju?
So, does that mean, this little baby sprout isn't going to get any taller? Are we gonna have to try and scale the cliffs to get to Elusia ourselves?
Get to climbing, bitches.
That might be difficult. How many days would it set us back?
A definite dilemma.
There may be a solution. If you can ask to borrow the powers of Gnome, Elemental of Earth.
If you can find another person that is willing to sacrifice themselves for the Earth Elemental, maybe this might fix
Guju
it.
is gone. It's possible that the Elemental is still in the vicinity.
That would make sense. Luna was still in a Terran.
We found the Elemental of the Moon. I trust we can find Gnome as well.
Guju. The Earth Village. There's a chance that Liza is still there too. I'll get you back, Hina. I promise. Just a little longer.
There should be a vote from the Free City.
Val starts seeing red in his eyes, like, if he can kill my girlfriend, I'll kill his. Then we'll see who the hero is.
Soil that once brought life turns all to dust and stone.
Is there any mana left to sustain the land of Guju and its elemental?
Wait, calm down, son. If he can kill my girlfriend, then it's fair game. An eye for an eye. A waifu for a waifu. Then we'll see who the real hero is.
Where exactly should we head from here?
To the left of the pasture is higher terrain. We should start there.
You'll make good first targets and good practice. We call that sins of the father, the sins of the father trope. Well, that's more for descendants, but collateral damage is actually, I guess it'd be more collateral damage. Another trope I'd fall under would be petty bitch. That's happened to me a few times whenever I play games. Usually it's like, oh no, the evil overlord is just like, oh hey, Color, how's it going?
Ava.
Usually it's like the evil overlord is threatening the world. It's like, oh no, I have to stop him. But if you're slightly rude to me, oh no, the gloves come off. Immediately. How have you been today, Color?
I didn't want to eat lunch while on your stream, so I wanted to like make food.
It's all good. Don't worry about it.
No, it's not all good. I have to respect.
Huh. Strange name.
People began.
So we have 3 furries in our party.
After hearing the tale of a legendary hero proclaiming his undying
I see.
passion
You're
for
embracing
his
yourself there.
No, it's not me embracing nothing. I accept people for who they are.
Hearts entwined, no matter the distance between them. Father
There's a
told me
difference.
once during one of our market trips.
I'm a memory. A whisper at your fingertips.
This is Val. He's our main protagonist.
I see that.
He's kind of
I can
stupid.
tell.
Very
I
trustworthy.
recognize the protagonist by their hairstyle.
Also, the color tend to be a pretty good indication as well.
We're following in the steps of legendary
Redheads tend to
heroes
be
in
protags in the Mana series.
So what's with her? She's not a protag, or?
I guess she's now the main female protagonist by proxy of order of party gathering members. But no, she's like the sassy one. She's the tsundere one of the group.
Across the ocean lies
with
the island of
a little twang.
She's the Southern Dragon Alm of Wind. People compare her to Iron Mouse. And then Morley, the cat boy, is the cold, well, not cold aloof. He's the professional one. He's the very noble samurai-like one. And then Palomina is the hot one, and also the one who gives people mommy things.
Things?
Look, man.
So many people have taken this same road.
I'm not gonna deny Devin and Maitsumi and I were kind of like, okay, yeah, she's cool. Also, humana. And then
I see. When you leave little to the imagination, you get what I mean.
Look, that's a class change for water. Did you know that mermaids are hot? Well, here's a reminder. Also, he made your squirrel a mermaid. Enjoy that logic. Squirmaid. We also talked about the how practical tails are given this world.
Longer than the one through a Tairn.
True. I marvel
Because outside of Val, everyone in this party has a tail.
The bridge pass was built quite a long time ago.
That's kind of hot, not gonna lie.
Well, the thing of why I brought up the practicality of having a tail is that Morley uses 2 blades in his hands and then 1 in his tail, at least for one of his class changes.
Pretty badass.
Triple sword style. Well, triple dagger style, I should say.
Not gonna lie, I kind of want a tail now.
Thank you. They would be practical.
To reach the earth elemental node.
But also, I embrace the furry side of me. I don't know what that says about you. That's all on you.
I'm saying they're practical. Having an additional limb to do stuff with is practical. Devin goes with the old song and dance of that just makes you a furry and you'll never be any allegations. I say no.
Then we charter a boat and make our way across the sea.
I say it's more aesthetically pleasing that Super Saiyan 4 has a tail, as opposed to Super Saiyan Blue, which is just another palette swap. Crash, you're not winning this fight. Shut up, Super Nerd.
I love that that's actually their name and not like you're calling them out like you're a damn super nerd.
No.
Like, if taken out of context, it sounds like you're bullying someone.
Shut up, nerd. No, I wouldn't. No, I only use nerd ironically, unless I'm directly referring to Super Nerd, and that's just their username. Usually I refer to magic users or the spellcasters or the squishy intelligence babies as nerds. That's what I call them.
I mean, that's
it tracks.
Exactly what they are. Yeah, no, that's...
Doesn't help the fact that I usually play DPS or tank in general. Because magic is complicated, unless I'm directly applying it to a weapon.
You and Steel.
What?
Magic haters, me over here with my witch hat.
I'm not a magic hater. It's just I said it's too complicated for me. I'm like, I'd rather be hitting stuff with a sword or an axe or some kind of weapon as opposed to having to sit back and then wait for casting times. That's optimal time I could be used to hitting somebody with.
It reminds me of his take whenever we were playing D&D back in the day.
Yeah.
It was half casters and half melee in the group.
Yeah.
And of course, there'd be a moment of just like, all right, we're sitting down after several like tough battles. Okay, how many spells do we have left? And Steel every single time would be like, man, I have all of my attacks ready. My attacks don't have to go away when I use them.
It's true. It's true. As someone who's played literally every class, every class in D&D, I had to imagine, there's a lot less worry about, resources when you're playing a half caster or you're playing just a no caster altogether. You're playing a fighter or like a barbarian. Yeah, magic isn't really a thought. It isn't something you really worry about. Like, oh man, I can't use fireball. Whoops, I guess I'll just have to hit it with an axe really hard.
Man, I can't use fireball either. What a shame, he said.
But anyway, to kind of give you the main quick run through of how the story goes, Val is a soul guard. He is on a quest to basically protect these individuals known as alms of the elements. There's the elements of fire, wind, water, the moon, light and darkness, and wood. We come from a Tiania, which is the home of the elemental, the alm of fire. which is what our girlfriend, well, love interest Hina was, until she got, you know.
Is her name really Hina?
Her name was Hina, yes. Hinna. Why, is that a joke?
Yeah. He means fire.
Oh. I see. I thought Hono was fire.
Hono is also fire, but like flame, there's different ways you can pronounce it depending on how you use it.
Gotcha. I listened to that Or element, the Fiends of the Elements Hayadane song a few times. I always just say like, Kaze Hono Ayagare.
Yeah, I love that song.
It's a good one. Did you also know that that he did the raid boss theme for Ruby Kante in FF14?
I did not.
I told that to Devin, and yeah, wow, to go from a fan song to a full ass like actually official tune, and it slaps, and it's basically the same song because they put in a whole ass chorus.
That's so good.
See, Esper digs it. But anyway, so far we run into, well, and as anyway, an alm's duty is basically to sacrifice themselves in order to maintain the balance of the world. So they're going on a quest to die. This is kind of a non-negotiable thing.
All right.
The previous guys who did this, like it was the Alm of Earth, and their, I guess their soul guard. No, he wasn't a soul guard. He was just her love interest.
Something Final Fantasy.
Orin, there's a guy named Orin, and he not Orin from 10, different Orin with an E-O-R-E-N.
Got it.
He goes on with the Alm of Earth. He's like trying to no, I don't want you to die. So he tries to help her run away from her destiny, even though she's like, hey, come on, it's fine. Like, it's a thing I gotta do. And then it cuts to like him basically killing all their neighbors. And then like the love interest / Alm of Earth ends up just turned into stone anyway. So it was pointless regardless. And that's the guy who basically killed our girlfriend.
Dude, you alright?
Who, Orin or me?
Orin!
No, he's not okay. He basically was like, I didn't say like he stabbed her. He basically did a ritual. It's like, okay, by using all Val's power, I keep on calling him Alm because I go back to Fire Emblem. By using Val's power, I can basically take out her magic as an Alm, so I can potentially make sure that no Alm ever has to sacrifice himself again, except for this one. She can die because, you know, whatever. And I can trick these idiots because, you know, I can see myself in them, and I was also stupid.
Greater good, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah. So, Morley is the Alm of the Moon, Palomina is the Alm of Water, and Carolina is... Wait, yeah. Carolina? Yeah, Karina is the Palomina. I keep these names mixed up for some stupid reason. Karina is the Alm of Wind. They're all down to clown with the whole sacrificing themselves for the sake of the world. But Hina and Val were having second thoughts about it because Hina was all like, I want to actually see the world. I want to make more memories with you, Val, which were big death flags like immediately. Which is what allowed Orin to kind of like, you know, exploit their trustworthiness of like, hey, I have a plan where you wouldn't have to die. Whoops, just kidding, you're dead. But Val, you can stay alive, but trust me, it's a good idea. But no, you don't get to have a girlfriend. Neither of us can have girlfriends, so bye.
Let me see. Nice.
At that point, it just kind of, it gets to the point of like, how trustworthy is the hero?
Got it.
It also brings into a question that I seem to notice that happens a lot in like Japanese media, is forgiveness. Forgiveness is like, it's a little too, people are a little too like forgiving about certain bad people or shit that happened.
Yeah.
Is there a particular reason for that?
Societal things I want to say, but I'm not sure entirely.
Because it's
like there's a lot of leeway in Japanese culture.
Because Naruto and Kingdom Hearts are some big offenders of like forgiveness, though. Forgiveness, though. And look, I get like Christianity is all about like, hey, look, turn the other cheek, forgiveness, but also, I don't know.
Sometimes.
I feel like if somebody like hurt someone that I really cared about or that I loved, I would probably be a little less forgiving. I would probably react in a not so forgiving way if that happened. John Wick is founded on the principle of like not forgiving that dude who killed your dog.
I'll carry on from here.
But anyway.
But if you kill, that makes you just as bad.
No, it doesn't actually. No, actually it doesn't. No.
The intolerant people, I see.
No. It doesn't actually make me just as bad as that person, because that person has a way bigger body count on my on their conscience. And they're trying to justify it. Me, no. No, you're just a bad. No. I just need you out of the way. I'm not going for anybody else. Just you.
Choose to stay for 3 minutes, 3 years, or even 3 lifetimes. So live it up.
Her eyes look so tired.
Welcome to the free city, everybody.
It would be more accurate to say that in this free city, there is but one rule. No one should own material goods not shared with the rest. That's it.
I see. Communism.
Decide your possessions, vestments, and land. All that belongs to one belongs to us all.
What an interesting philosophy.
Communism.
Why assign ownership to things? The people in this city share their wealth so that all are wealthy.
I'm going to punch that philosophy in the face. My things are my things.
It's either that or they're hippies. One of which is more unforgivable. It's the hippies. It's the hippies.
Well, at least that means they have boats here.
I did not earn their body count if I delete them. Therefore, not worse.
Yeah, it's not like I killed the people that they killed. But again, it's there is.
The customs here in Tata
They sure are different. We share everything. Partners, things, land. What was that first one? Things. Oh, you guys are swingers. Okay, look, that's fine with me, man. Whatever. Different strokes for different folks, I guess. Grizzly.
Is it grizzly?
Because it's grizzly syrup.
I see.
Then you sell these to dud bears.
Cute.
You sell these to little guys named dud bears whose language is very silly. Hey, thanks for the sub, Black Wolf. Much appreciated. Let's see if I can find a dud bear. There should be. All right, so there's our dragon furry or scaly.
Please peruse.
Please peruse. Look at all my cool things. Oh, I already have all this stuff. All right then. Can Palomino have it? Say what?
You're just ahead of the game.
I bought some of this stuff in the previous village, but I guess they decided to just keep it in case you picked up more money. More muns. More money. I'm a furry man.
That's Dash, my guy.
Okay, that's a thing I need to ask about in terms of furries.
Okay.
So, like, it's additional hair on top of hair.
Yes.
It's basically like growing a mustache on top of your head if you have a full head of hair. And it's a different color.
It's a different style, yes. It's different type of fur. It just grows in that way. We don't question it. It just looks cool.
I question it.
Rule of cool, baby.
I'm a pragmatist by nature. I like things to be practical. I like to have an explanation for things. I'm curious. It's in my nature. I want to know how things work.
Gigantic pauldrons.
Huh?
Explain those gigantic pauldrons.
They're practical.
Sure they are.
I mean, getting through doorways is a bitch, but just walk sideways.
Taking this?
It's another thing to stab people with.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
In case a giant monster tries to eat me, they're gonna get poked in the mouth. Yeah, basically, like they try to get a little nibble in, and it's like, oh.
So you're gonna crab your way out of it with your shoulders?
A little bit. Hey, if they look, anything can be an opportunity. Any opportunity is like a way to save yourself.
Taking this?
If I make it difficult for you to eat me, then my armor is already doing half of what it's supposed to do, which is protect me.
Yes.
Find the fault in my logic here, Color.
No, I'm loving it. This is great. I'm letting it be. But also, it's rule of cool. Don't get me wrong. I still see that as rule of cool.
Well, yeah, obviously.
Yeah.
It feels naked without them.
So furry head feels naked without the hair. They just want the hair. Let them have the rule of cool.
But that's hair on top of hair. I'm trying to.
You see, that's the thing. What if it's not hair on top of hair? What if in that particular patch, it's a different kind of hair?
I guess.
See,
I guess
so it
that's
doesn't have to be hair on hair.
I guess. But I figured it would just be like raccoon eyes, you know, where it's like a certain pattern that implies a mustache or like a little bandit mask. You know what I mean?
I mean, some designs do that. Like, there are more practical designs, of course.
Well, like cats in general, like, you know, some cats will have like a little, they'll have like a little mustache for a pattern of like if they're the color rate, like if they're multicolored, like they'll have like a little patch of like a little, like they might be a white cat, but they have like a little, they have black fur on their mouth to look like a little mustache.
Yeah, like little tuxedo ones. Those
Yeah,
are
exactly. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah. But if they want to have, like, what if it's a wig? What if it's a fake stash and the guy just wants to have a good stash?
Okay, I don't know why I'm dwelling so long on this.
Why would you just let them be, man?
Because I'm curious.
You're just gonna rip off this wolf stash and be
No,
like,
I'm not
I
gonna
need
rip
to
it off. I'm
know."
just gonna ask how that happened. Hey, how'd that work? How does your biology work? If I see a that's a good realm of logic. Like, if I see a super weapon, like, how does the weapon work? I'm gonna ask before I buy. Footloose Fuji.
Wait, what?
I'm totally loose.
Same of you. Not many dragonfolk live outside of
loose.
Kicked off your Sunday shoes. Dancing. Killed my wife. That's why it's outlawed.
I know.
Because dancing killed my wife, okay? Because singing killed my grandma, okay? What?
That sounds like a you problem.
I can't believe that. It's such a memeable line from Trolls. The line that it's a movie my sister likes to watch.
No way I could climb them on my own.
I didn't even know that line existed in Trolls.
Yeah, it was it's Justin Timberlake's character is being confronted of like, why don't you like to sing? What's wrong with it? Like, why are you always so hostile against parties? Like, because singing killed my grandma, okay? Because he sang once and it drew the attention of monsters and then they ate his grandma.
Oh.
I have to borrow a boat in order to get to Gucci.
I would also probably stop singing if that were the case, if I lost a grandma via monster eating.
From your singing?
If it drew attention, I'd be like, okay, I'm never gonna sing again because it's a problem, evidently. They have that kind of thing in Fire Emblem Three Houses where a character, if they sigh, they summon a giant monster. Never sigh.
What kind of
Never exhale, otherwise you summon a giant werewolf thing.
Something strange happens to the waters.
Is it a thing that all the dragons have a twang? It's kind of cute.
I guess so. I guess dragons are southern. Well, howdy, y'all. Welcome to my horde.
Nope, but don't pay it any mind. I'm sure the ocean will go back to the way it was.
And I guess most of the feline folks have more of a Hispanic accent.
Maybe someone else has a better plan than wait.
Did Puss in Boots like influence everybody?
He's a blade. Well, he definitely inspired Morley.
I don't know what to do.
Because Kaji Tang puts it on with a very Puss in Boots kind of vibe.
Oh.
He's a blade of justice. And then the squirrel people, I guess, are just fancy. Big old bushy tail. Big old fancy bushy tail.
Dance with me, Val.
And then some cat people and rabbit cat people just add
Hell
new.
yeah, get it, girl!
Break
Get
it down!
Huh. I've seen a lot of dances during my travels, and Karina's very skilled. She might be the best I've seen so far.
No.
Really? I don't think I've ever heard such a glowing compliment from you. Maybe you deserve an encore after all.
Shake it to the left.
Those two appear to be having
Hello,
a
it's
time of their
me.
lives. I do not think I have seen either.
Such a
side so
flashbang every time she shows up.
Freaking Christmas tree ornaments.
atmosphere of Sata is
This is my water class. It puts little pearls in my tail.
change of pace came at the perfect time.
Oh my god, it does.
Oh,
Different class changes give the characters different looks and different weapons.
I could see that.
She's
yeah.
in water mode. Val, I'm not, because I'm using a DLC costume, is in his wind mode. And Morley is also in his moon mode, but that's also a DLC costume I can shop.
Forgive me, but why would the alms need to cross
Are you a cat furry or a dog furry?
is not located
Yes.
on the earthen continent of Jutuona.
Who are you?
Excuse
We
me?
have given up our possessions, but not our names. I am called Glyph.
We give up our things.
There is
Oh, you're okay,
something
cat
we
furry,
need from
gotcha.
the Earth Village before we continue the pilgrimage.
Are you saying it by tail?
Do you
Yes,
know how
by
to
tail.
navigate this ocean?
I've seen many a dog. Most dogs that have, like, you know, not fluffy tails are generally like beagles or something like that.
Continue your unfinished journey.
That's the problem. We need help from the elemental
If I could
spirit
draw
in the
dragons,
woods
I'd draw
to
a
get to
silly
the
little
tree.
cowboy dragon with a silly horn for its southern cowboy dragon.
That'd be cute.
Just put a cowboy hat on a dragon. There you go.
Crash, you're southern, right?
I mean, yeah.
What would a southern dragon horde look like?
Swift judgment. Do not the
It depends on where specifically in the south that dragon is. Like if it's in Texas, it would probably just have the entirety of a Buc-ee's.
I ask you, do we
That's its horde.
prosperity in exchange for the lives of the alms?
As for like Louisiana, I guess. I don't know. What's Louisiana's main export? Seafood. That'd stink. Crawfish? No, that's a rotting horde.
Upon these alms from all settlements, except for this one. In Sata, we are free to do and think as we
I don't know. Probably booze or musical instruments. I would imagine.
And its pilgrims.
Dragon would just take up shop in the French Quarter.
Their charges.
Oh my gosh.
How do they see themselves in their role? Can you even answer these questions?
My role as Soul Guard is to protect the alms from harm. Does it matter how I see them? Whoever is on the pilgrimage is my responsibility. Right?
Don't look at Palomina's boobs. Don't look at Palomina's boobs. Don't look at Palomina's boobs.
And why do they need to sacrifice themselves to the mana tree to save us? Orin was asking the same questions. I feel like I'm missing something. Like I don't know the first thing about this world.
I want
We've got a
more.
ways to go on our journey, so if there are answers out there, I mean to find them.
Ooh.
Oh God.
Palomina, how's your head? Do you need some fresh air?
Thank you. That would be a welcome relief.
Fresh air. You're already outside.
It is a lovely place to rest and clear your head. It's far enough away from the city crowds.
It is a good place to get ambushed. Not that I would know.
Twin.
So sorry.
Like, let's see. I can change up her outfit, I believe. I can actually change up both their outfits. So, like, for Val...
Is it like a visual thing only, or is it purely by class?
It can be a visual thing. So this is his outfit from, like, Final Fantasy Legends or something like that. And it's another mana game, but it's a Final Fantasy game. This is the Guardian garment that you get from the DLC, like, pre-ordering it. But if I take this off, that's his wind outfit. That is a Rune Knight. I think once I master the class, if it's like Trials of Mana, then I get to put on the actual outfit of each element, but I'm not sure. So, Palomina can go on for Lady Black Pearl, who's from Legend of Mana.
Okay.
And then the other characters obviously have references to other games, or their elemental outfits might change. I think her outfit, I forget what hers was.
I feel like Shaw would fit her with the hair.
A Shaw? I mean,
Charlotte? Shawit?
Shawit. Oh, no. Oh, right. Shawit. I remember Shawit. Shawit. No, Shawit does not get an outfit.
Oh.
No, she gets Reese, who has a connection with a dragon, so that one tracks. It's a big old fluffy tail. I keep noticing it because it obscures the screen. Morley gets Elazul from Legend of Mana.
Do you hear that?
Don't listen to the siren song or the mermaid song. They're trying to kill you. Learn from Greek mythology. Oh.
Look, there.
Look at that cool thing.
She is calling to me.
Yeah, okay, grab her.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, Jesus. Do like
Man,
Odysseus and just shove your ears full of earwax. No, wait, that was his crew. He had him.
That was his crew.
Yeah, Odysseus was the selfish prick, and he just had himself
Yes.
lashed to the mast. Like, oh, this music's so good.
Freaking wild, man.
Oh, I sure hope my wife is being well behaved after I've boned a few like witches and stuff like that. Totally coming back for her, I swear. Odysseus was a pretty cool guy, all things considered.
He was a brilliant tactician. He sucks as a person.
I mean, he's at the very least he gives a shit about his wife.
Sudden state of
True.
dizziness.
Could say I could say, couldn't really say the like. Okay, Agamemnon was a shitheel during that whole thing,
Okay.
Sad
and Achilles, well,
What are you talking about? What voice?
poor Achilles.
All I saw was a huge wall of waves.
You had to kill the man's boyfriend, didn't you?
I've been able to set sail recently.
Good job, Troy.
The sound is the only thing that stands out in my memory.
I love that the movie just went with the whole Sailor Moon option. No, we're not boyfriends, we're cousins.
I heard
Cowards.
a voice, yet Val
Just let
could
Brad
not
Pitt
hear
be
the
gay
same
on screen, it's fine.
and such a strange emotion welling up in my heart. What could it mean?
Ah, God, I have not stopped listening to Epic Wisdom Saga. Epic's Wisdom Saga? Not familiar.
Glyph mentioned that you weren't feeling well.
So, like,
Are you
Yeah.
doing any better, Palomina?
for sirens, are they just born knowing how to sing? Because that shit is like skill, right? Like,
It's hard to say with monsters. Certain things are just innate. Like, does a bird immediately know how to sing when it's initially hatched?
We can talk to the people here and dig a little deeper.
For people,
into
it's
the
like
wall of waves
the thing that makes mankind interesting is that we can kind of adapt to a whole bunch of different situations. Whereas animals, I think you're just kind of good at a thing out the bag. Well, I mean, you have to learn a few things, but still.
yeah.
Like flight seems natural to a bird. Being
because-
huge and just being able to tear the flesh off anything is kind of natural to a bear.
Vowed their love within the temple halls of mortar.
I assume it kind of works the same for monsters, like with the chimera or with the manticore, the dragon, etc.
Like the start of a poem. How does it end?
But then again, I think those are usually one of a kind, except for sirens, because that can usually be a group, and it can also kind of encompass mermaids.
Refrains I cannot remember.
Aww. But what do they do after they get to the temple?
Val, the verse is the very same tune I heard on the Cape. What does that mean?
Maybe that ballad has something to do with the wall of waves. Like,
Can
one
you give me
causes
2
the
seconds?
other
I
or
need to
something.
pop out and I'll be back.
That's all good.
If memory serves, there was a grand temple located near Tsata.
That would be Tato Temple, I believe. It is on the
Tato
waterfront to the
Temple.
west of here.
Hey, let's make a detour and visit Tato Temple. It might clear a few things up.
What chapter am I on?
Right.
You look on
Nothing will change
Spotify,
if we
Epic
don't
the
take
Musical. It's
action.
basically a telling
Let's
of
prepare
music
to
of
head out
Odysseus'
tomorrow
journey.
morning.
Ah, I see.
Young soul.
I've been hearing about Epic the Musical. I've heard about that.
Nothing good will come of visiting Tato Temple. It's rumored to be haunted, with monster nests infesting every inch of the grounds.
The danger we face on the journey is all part of the job.
Greek mythology is rife with like
Each hour
lots
duties
of really
to
cool
and
stuff.
mine is being the soul guard. I haven't forgotten what you said, but I don't have an answer yet. All I can do is go forward and face whatever comes my way.
Go forth, don't look back.
Brave words, Soul Guard. By the laws of this land, all we own belongs to everyone. We give and take in equal measure. This is the Salamando Cannon.
Oh!
The vessel of fire. It was given to
Well
a hero
then.
of legend by the goddess of mana herself.
And you just have that here.
Originally guarded in Tiania, over much time and many owners, the vessel came to us here in Sata. Now it seems right to entrust its fire powers to you.
His hair's clipping through his arm.
Thank you so much.
I love Greek
Hopefully this
mythology,
will
so I
help
was
us
like,
get
yeah.
through a haunted
Greek
temple.
mythology's fun.
May your endeavor be successful.
I like me some Greek mythology. I like me some Norse mythology. They're both very fun. They're both very, very fun. Salamando candle. Salamando. Nice. Nice. Well, I guess I should give this to Karina so that she actually has an element to work with.
Ready? Then west we go to Tato Temple.
Tato Temple!
Sound like a particularly perilous place. We should ensure that we are as prepared as possible.
This city sees travelers from all around. I would assume that we have our choice of some good weapons and armor in the shops.
Everything belongs to everybody, though, so everybody should be able to have access to everything.
Prep for the journey to Tato Temple.
Welcome to Tato Temple, y'all. All right. So, now we are at an impasse here. So, let's see. Greatsword, lance, greatsword, lance. Fan, naginata, punch gloves. Ooh. Dagger, staff, katana. Boots, scythe, boots. Oh, and I could just put him back to his regular equipment. Just take off the oracle thing. Okay. I feel like lance and shield is a tank kind of thing, and I'd rather be DPS. I could give Morley his katana, but actually, let me read these a little more than not at all. Okay. So, those who assume this class can imbue their blades with saber magic to improve their battle prowess, harnessing the strength of the wind. Their greatswords feel light as air. Power of the Moon allows this class to raise its defenses in battle while wielding lance and shields, which can also deal powerful strike attacks. Wielding heavy blades is... Hey, what's up?
I'm back.
I got a new class item.
For studying?
No, for changing class in this game.
Well, okay. So you got done with, voice acting. What's the next class?
Okay. I'm debating on who... Well, I guess I'll give it to Karina. Actually, I can show you this. All right. Salamando Castle. So now she can use punch gloves instead of a naginata, which I guess her... Right, everybody has 3 distinct weapons so far from what I can see. So Val gets great swords, lances and shields, and I guess short swords. Karina gets fans, a naginata, and punch gloves. Morley gets daggers, triple daggers, a staff, and a katana. Meanwhile, Palomina gets boots, scythes, and balls and chains. Flails would probably be balls and chains. It's my new. All right, power of fire surges within you. Go ahead, Karina. Just take the thing.
Punch fist.
Salamando! Everybody loves a monk.
Yo! Oh, she gets the keep.
And it's got little phoenix tails.
Oh, I love it. I love it.
Should we just look at all the divine fist?
That's kind of hot.
Do we just look at all the different classes, like what their outfits look like?
I mean, if you want to, why not?
Sure. All right, what's Moon for Val?
Does it cost you any resources to do so?
No, I can just switch them back and forth. It's fine.
We're gonna go do a little, fashion show. Get them on the runway.
Makeover.
Oh. That's pretty damn gold.
It's the moon.
The moon is not gold!
Sometimes it is.
Okay, maybe during autumn,
sometimes it's red and sometimes it's blue. Wait, that's just an alcohol. Aegis. All right, what does water give you?
Is it Aegis or Aegis? I always hear both.
I've heard both as well.
Yeah.
Xenoblade would tell me it's Aegis. All right, here's water.
All right, Neptune.
No trident, but a greatsword.
Belly show.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Val loves showing off his little tum-tum.
Is this?
Now, because I had the outfit, the DLC outfit on, it just kind of defaults back to that.
That's fair.
I can easily turn it back off. Now, what's Salamando give you? My young boy who was once the guardian of the Alma Fire, but no longer because the Alma Fire... Okay, I'm going to stop.
every hour on the hour, you'll just hear like, my girlfriend's dead.
My girlfriend's dead. So
Okay,
I
that
killed
one's
your
really
girlfriend. I
cool.
killed my girlfriend too. You don't hear me whining about it. I love that line.
Feel the power of the elements.
Did you ever watch the Street Fighter cartoon?
Yes and no. I've seen snippets of it,
On
but I
YouTube
don't
Poops,
remember
as
it.
most people have.
No, as a kid on the TV, but
We already saw Karina's wind outfit, but this is what her wind outfit is.
ooh.
Let's see what Moon is. Henshin, indeed. Henshin. I've also heard Henshin and Henshin. Henshin to go-go, baby!
So the reason why you heard Henshin and Henshin
Mhm.
is difference between American English and speaking Japanese.
Gotcha. Oh,
Like I said before. Ooh.
she's got the Empress little crown thing on her head. Or a Shrine Maiden kind of
I'm
thing.
loving her Asian designs. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no, I'm in love.
What is water? What does water do for our little dragon lady? That's a different thing of what dragon lady means. Whoops.
They're like little tiny symbols.
Yeah.
Is it? Oh
Samurai
yeah, the
warriors.
samurai outfit.
Samurai. Oh, and the uneven leggings.
Oh no, I love this.
So this is the power of the spirits.
Wow, tarnation. All right, Morley, what's wind for you?
Oh, he's a fancy pants normal guy.
Meow, indeed. Wow.
Oh, the desperado look.
Puss in boots. Fear me if you dare.
I see now.
He's a blade of
I-
justice. Nomad is what that class is called. All right, the names. So, Rune Knight, Aegis, Duelist, Liege, Dancer, Moon Charterer, Dragon Master, Divine Fist, Nomad, Nightblade, which I need to take off the outfit, actually. Give me a minute. El Azul. So that's what Nightblade looks like.
Oh, cool.
What does water give you? It gives you a staff is what it gives you. Or a cane, I should say.
Fashion show. Fashion show.
Fashion show. Fashion. 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 Yeah.
You're just in time for the fashion show, Devin.
Hey, how's it
Fashion
going?
show.
Oh my
I love
God.
being pretty.
Cards.
Huh?
Cards.
Cards?
Cards.
Cards.
Right
Now's
as
the time
Devin
for
came in.
cards?
Monster cards.
Monster Kado?
Ascetic.
Maho Kado Kokahatsudo?
Yeah, totally.
Oh, okay.
Whatever that means.
Magic. Activate a magic card. Magic card
All right,
activation.
what's fire for you? Oh, you get a katana. You get a katana.
Katana.
Katana. Hannah Katana.
It's like Hannah Katana.
Get out of here.
You get
Okay,
the
bye.
best of both, Steel.
Oh, he actually left.
Oh. All right, what's fire give you?
Oh, the bandit look, the pirate look.
Meow. I'm a hot kitty now.
I'm a very pretty kitty.
Very pretty kitty. Rogue.
This kitty's got claws.
All right, now it's time for the for the mommy character. That's her default outfit, by the way.
Majesty and the oh, okay.
It's her default outfit, where she's the queen of an entire area.
I mean, that makes sense.
If my queen
Hello,
looks like that.
Miles.
Oh, hey! Thank you for the raid, Miles David BT. A fellow VTuber, I see. All right, what do we get
There
for
we
him?
go.
Coming your way, friendo.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, butterfly. Gotcha.
Oh, that's so cute because she's
Oh.
a monarch.
Oh, also
I
thank you for
get
the
it.
follow. Henshin and hello, everybody. I am Crashstar, VA and VT, Henshin Hero voice actor and VTuber at your service. Currently, we are playing some Visions of Mana. What were you guys up to? Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Oh my
They
goodness.
were doing a Soul Link Nuzlocke
I-
with Mayutsumi.
Oh, nice. Right. That's what. Oh, right. I heard
Speaking
about
of.
that. Let's see. So here is.
Woohoo!
How did that go, by the way? Oh, goodness. All
Double
right,
raid.
double raid. Thank you, Maitsumi. Hello. We're back with Visions of Mana. How are you doing? We're doing a fashion show right now. So butterfly aesthetic, and then we have moon aesthetic.
It was no, you guys. Did people die? How many units died in your Nuzlocke?
When I got there, I think 2 of them died.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Crash, do you know what a soul link is?
I'm aware. Basically, you're basically doing like parallels. Kind of. You do like a parallel Nuzlocke, and whatever Pokemon you get on your end, they get on their end, or something like that. That's
7 months.
7.
That's a full party.
Was it on a gym leader or on like a legendary or what? What happened?
So 7 months. That's like a total of like 14 between the 2 of you, right?
Jeez.
Ouch.
Sunday. Now your team has room for more.
Wow. I hope you filled out your back lines. That's all I'm saying. Jesus Christ. Grand Diviner. We're doing a fashion show. This is the mermaid outfit. And let's see what fire does for Palomina. Wow. Goodness gracious.
I guess that makes
4 to 1 gem and 2 on regs and 1 on another gem. Yeah, that'll do it.
Ow.
Well, here's a fashion show. Hopefully. Ooh.
Oh.
I think we found Devin's favorite.
He found the checkered pattern instant.
And the mask. Don't forget the half mask.
The half mask, the checker pattern, neurons activated for Devin. He
Masker. Masker is the name.
Masker. Salamander Candle. I love this.
Do we have a preference on who everybody should be? I'm up for like swapping it up a little bit if we're into that.
I mean, not biased, but.
Do you want her to go into Kick Chick?
Kick Chick.
It's a trope.
I love it.
Okay. So, all right, let's appeal to Devin's sense of styles.
You have to appeal to my sense of styles, just that one's fine with me.
You know what? I'll give Val a different weapon for once. There we go. We'll give folks a different. You know what? No, Val, take off the DLC outfit. Take that off.
Trent, no! You come in here. You can't just say that. That's not allowed.
I come in immediately to horny and I am among my people. Okay.
True.
Well.
I mean, what?
Well.
Down, boy.
Never.
Please
peruse my wares. Your girlfriend's dead, by the way, Devin.
Oh.
Yeah, Hina didn't last very long. Got about 3 streams in.
Oh. That's very unfortunate.
But also very expected.
How did she die?
Orin.
How? Oh, wow, the guy we didn't trust killed her? Wow, who could see that coming?
I mean, I don't know.
What a revelation. Oh my god.
What a revelation.
Come again soon.
Come again soon.
I'm sorry, the way, I know you can't see me on camera, the way I just turned my head and looked over at my microphone, like that was where it came out, I was like, what?
What, revelation?
Yeah.
Are you not familiar with Resident Evil Revelatons? You forgot about that, didn't you?
I no. What is? I mean, I played Resident Evil Revelations, but like
the box, the name on the box is misspelled on the 3DS as Revelatons.
Oh, now I remember.
Look at this band of goobers.
Hello there. You're the group of travelers that took the Salamando candle from Glyph, right?
Maybe.
Sorry for taking it from the city.
The what? From
Did
the
you
who?
need it?
Don't worry. No one here would begrudge you a candle. We have the sun in the sky and the stars.
Right, this is a hippie city, by the way, Devin.
Yo, sweet. So you go around like noon or so, it's gonna smell like to high heaven, right?
Everybody shares everything. Don't think about it too much.
Different kind of. It's a hippie commune, not a. Okay, got it.
You get Salamando candle. Burns with the might of Salamando. Has the ability to wield scorching flames. It looks like a rocket. Oh, I get it. That's why they call those Roman candles.
Good luck. Enjoy your haunted temple and try not to get
Enjoy your haunted temple. Have fun with that, numbnuts.
My face is perpetually stuck like this, so I'm just gonna talk in this tone the entire time.
The Botox is not worn off. I'm really distressed, but you can't tell.
I'm incredibly depressed. I haven't seen. I can't.
My, speak of Mayutsumi.
Hi guys, I mean hi guys.
Hello.
Sigh guys.
Fi guys.
Sigh guys. Oh my gosh.
Mighty thighs. Yeah, sorry about the things that happened there, Mayutsumi.
Oh, it's brutal. There were numerous times where Miles and I were just potentially going to wipe.
Around here in the past.
Was it anybody you're gonna miss specifically, like in terms of usability, or was it like a Caterpie?
Miles has had terrible luck. I have 2 legendaries on my team.
Jesus.
The first attempt I found a Mew and it carried hard. The second attempt I found an Entei and an Azelf in the.
What did Miles get on the flip side?
Yeah, and Miles found an unknown last stream.
Oh.
That was nice. It can learn nothing.
It can learn nothing.
Ooh, hidden power, let's go!
It knows hidden power and can learn nothing else.
Branch crash.
What? Oh.
That's a branch crash.
It's okay. I was looking at chat. That's not on my direct screen.
Miles found a guard chop this time around.
Ooh.
We're trying to keep some of his mons alive.
My favorite dragon Pokemon.
A shame that I missed the show.
What Pokemon was it?
Garchomp.
Ah, that's a good one. Mine's, I don't know if I really have a favorite dragon type, but I will say I got a shiny, the fully evolved form of X.
A Haxorus?
Yeah, I have a shiny Haxorus in Scarlet Violet.
What is fun? Kick him. I'm gonna kick you.
When you have time, can you reset the chat box on your overlay?
The right now?
You just need to go to the chat box. You just need to go to the source and then go to like restart it. I think it's like one of the right-click options.
Oh. Okay, hang
It
on.
seems your chat box is stuck.
Oh, is it stuck? Oh no, it's just. It's okay. Okay, so click on chat box, right click,
Yeah.
and what I need.
It's either right click or you click into it and it says like restart or something. Or refresh.
Refresh source.
Source, yeah.
That in the right click. I'm looking. Oh,
Yeah, either on the right click or double click it.
Is it properties?
Properties? Yeah, it might be properties.
Properties. Let me see. Refresh cache of current page. Does
There
that sound
you
right?
go.
All right, let's try
Yeah,
that.
that sounds right.
Okay, there we go. Hopefully that fixes it.
Okay, it's refresh. Talking chat time.
By all means, there you go. Very nice, Devin.
There we go. Just the class that we needed in this sort of chat.
Time to get to work. Cards, even more cards.
Oh.
The cards,
Oh,
the cards.
dude, attacking with cards? That's dope. I love
Right?
The cards, the
Who would
cards.
do
The
that?
cards will tell.
I
the
don't.
past,
I don't main
present,
Shina
the future as
Fujibayashi
well.
in Symphonia. I don't know what you're talking about.
Devin
What?
over there.
It's not like I chose 2 of these classes specifically to appease Devin.
But it's not like I was playing Marvel versus Capcom 2 and like throwing cards with Gambit for 2 hours straight.
Kinetic card, kinetic card, kinetic card.
Come on,
What's the
Madame.
second class you chose for Devin?
Just in case.
Take a wild guess.
Is it the one that Thiamina is wearing? Yeah.
It's not because that class is called. It's not because it's called Masker or anything.
Maskia.
Masker.
Oh.
It has a half mask and also has the checkered pattern on the
I just thought it looked like a pirate captain outfit, but also it has the other things
From
that
the
you
back
mentioned.
It does.
That's
Yeah.
a little column A, a little column B.
Look, they didn't go for the
makes it
easy
hard.
option of like just put her in a Playboy bunny outfit and call it a day. So
Again,
Like, they did-
class.
how would that work with the squirrel tail?
I mean, it'd just be a squirrel tail instead of a bunny tail.
I've got a squirrel tail on top of my bunny tail. That means it's doubly sexy.
But how is that practical, Crash?
It's
Having
not.
both furs
Yeah,
on
how's
top of fur.
How's the squirrel tail gonna be practical?
I mean, the squirrel tail is long and can actually do stuff. The bunny tail is there to look
Does.
cute and disarming.
The squirrel tail.
Was Hugh Hefner a furry or was it?
Wait.
No, he just liked women a lot.
That's fair. Yeah, I
We're
like-
not doing the tail practicality thing again. Yes, we are.
See, the Playboy bunny outfit is practical. The reverse bunny girl outfit is not as practical.
That's probably
I disagree.
temple. It looks
Okay.
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 Would you like to explain? No.
No.
I don't think I will.
It's practical because I say it is.
It's practical because.
because it covers up the parts of the skin that were exposed, therefore leaving you with less options to stab, except for the. Anyway.
Vital organs.
Except for the. Anyway. So the reason why I brought it up of practicality was because Mr. Practical over here was talking about how he doesn't get why there's furries out there with like hair parts or stash, you know, on top of their fur. So he's just like, but wouldn't that just be hair on top of fur? That doesn't, you know, how does that work? And I'm like, rule of cool.
Yeah, rule of cool.
Well, it's not like a mustache is practical. It just looks stylish. Or a goatee. Like, I don't grow my goatee. Well, it's my goatee is practical in the sense that it doesn't make me look like I have a baby face.
Some tufts of
My
fur
grotty.
are similar to like horns and stuff, right? It's a intimidation factor.
Ah, I see. Yes, a mustache is incredibly intimidating.
Just like the giant, you know, those fish with like
It's
giant foreheads. It's like that.
Gotcha. It's Fuskov.
Sorry, the way he said that. It's a statue of a turtle.
Baby!
Which would mean
Baby dragon. Turn into 1,000 dragon.
I suppose I see it. The turtle seems to reach out toward the princess like the prince would.
This woman had a relationship with a turtle, much like April O'Neil.
Is the turtle crying?
It's
Was that a tear? No.
It's like that one show. It's like that one game. Oh, what was that? Wait, what was that one game where a statue cried?
Carving can feel sadness.
Final Fantasy VII?
No, I'm
Legend
not
of
talking about
Zelda?
Seto. I'm talking. There's another one where a statue like shed tears.
Gargoyles? I don't know.
There's a lot of that trope of statues.
You know how little that narrows it down?
You have any idea how little that narrows it down?
Oh, there's one that's like stuck in my head. I just can't pick it out.
I surely stand corrected.
Shit, I don't know. Maybe it was Final Fantasy VII that I'm thinking of.
I think you're onto something. Let's really give it something to cry about.
Let's break that statue. Let's break his girlfriend's statue.
I want to make it bawl like a baby.
What the fuck, Karina?
Palomina?
Southerners, how are we feeling about this?
There's a thing called Southern hospitality. We don't go out of our way to make people feel bad. Except certain Southern people, but they're weird.
Except Southern.
You know what? I know exactly who you're talking about.
Crying turtle? A forgotten love poem? What is
A forgotten love poem. Very well. I, Puss in Boots, will recite it.
Roses are red, violets are blue. Let's get some burger.
Wait.
Roses are red, violets are blue. Meow, meow, meow. I love you. Ocean Breaker! Okay.
That's cool.
Ocean Man. Lead me to the land. Ocean Man. Crush of a time man by the sand. Soaking up the thirst of the land. Ocean Man.
You know more of that song than I do.
SpongeBob credit song. Ocean Man.
You good?
I probably need to use fire on this. I have been summoned to use fire.
He does not answer the question.
I'm fine.
I'm doing great.
I'm doing just fine and I can't use the candle right now. Whoopsie doodles.
Candid.
Whoopsie poopsie. Okay, now I need to remember.
A can't dull, if you will.
I can't dull.
I was waiting.
I'm
for
a
that.
candle, not a can't dull.
I will take this.
Much like the iconic, the turbo torch. What?
What?
The turbo torch. What?
You can zoom around on it. Okay. Let's go on a wild, wacky ride.
Oh my god, we're Marissa Kurosama now. Okay.
Oh, it's
Shining,
explosive.
shimmering,
Splendid.
splendid.
Explosive.
Do you remember that time Aladdin basically got like Jasmine immediately went for Stitch? What does that say about Aladdin? What does that say about Jasmine?
When they were doing like the Lilo and Stitch, like,
Oh.
promos.
Yeah.
The voice from the vista. Once very long ago, a princess's heart soared as she danced by her prince. But their love was forbidden in this instance.
Secret tunnel.
Because he was a turtle.
What's next? Tell me.
Marrying turtles is usually frowned upon in this country.
Oh, I guess we're moving to the other country.
But in the eyes of the church, it's perfectly cool.
There are probably
You can just say that for anything and it immediately becomes a very stupid joke. I said that during the Mega Man stream. It was like, I'm not, Buckfire is not forklift certified, but in the eyes of the church, Buckfire is forklift certified.
Do the church guys need a new prescription?
I should have done that when my friend was talking about like Final Fantasy X. It's just like marrying a corpse is usually frowned upon, but in the eyes of the church,
it's frowned upon, but it's not illegal.
I have gathered some grizzly
Honestly, at that point, if I was, look, as someone who actually has a marriage license, I feel like if somebody has that shit, that big ass amount of hair gel, like Seymour, I'd be like, yeah, this is a church. You know, we don't judge, you know, people. Like, love is love and fine, but you gotta get a haircut, hippie.
Get a haircut.
Try
We have a
again.
sense of decorum here.
Try
Thank
again. You know, I don't know if I don't know how many times you've been married, but you know, we have a certain standards here for our. This is probably a little too high. No, that's 17. She's fine. And yes, I do have a marriage license, by the way.
Yeah, I was like.
I got one as a goof.
Oh, okay.
I applied for one online and then I had one.
Oh my god.
So I can legally marry people.
Congratulations!
This was a while ago.
Can you make sure that we don't die?
I'm working on it. It's fine.
You're not working very well on it.
It's fine. I'm doing new classes. This is a perfectly good idea.
There he dies again.
It's fine. I'm awesome at this game. I'm very good at video games.
That looks like he plays Monster Hunter Lance right now.
Gun Lance, save me.
Save me, Gun Lance.
If I had a charge
Gun
blade,
Lance,
you
save
fuckers would be done.
Actually, what do you play?
Charge blade.
Do you play charge blade?
I do play charge blade because
That's
I'm a huge Devil May Cry mark. I need to leave.
That's very on brand.
Okay, me and my wife need to leave now.
Yeah, can you leave, please? Me and my wife need to leave.
Me and my wife are severely injured.
Okay, well this is a no-go, evidently.
Just lock in.
I will
Just
lock
lock
in. I will lock in again and again and again. All right, it's just you. It's just you, Palomina. It's just you. Time to lock in. Lock in, my queen. It's fine. Everyone's dead. It's fine. They were weak. They were too weak to go on the journey anyway. That's why your girlfriend Hina's dead. By the way, Maitsumi, Hina's dead.
What?
Yeah, Hina's dead.
What?
Yeah, Hina's dead. It was Oren's fault, by the way.
They're just like, what?
It was Oren's
No,
fault.
I mean like.
Shower yet?
I just.
We should heal.
It's fine.
Oh, no, I just went. Oh,
Put the candy in your mouth. Put the candy in your mouth.
Stop moving.
Okay, I guess no can't. Fine, whatever. Fuck you then. This.
Panic mode, panic mode, panic
Ah!
mode.
Magic kicks. Magic kicks. Monsters kicks.
She's the thighs of justice. Stands up against evil.
I was gonna suggest hit down the fastest moving monster and then heal.
If you put the candy in her mouth, put it in your mouth. Do the Bayonetta thing and put the lollipop in your mouth.
God. We got this. You're fine now.
Ice. All right, good. We clutched it out, and we got a level up out of that.
You said to lock in. That's
Built
fine.
different, built better, built stronger, built stupid.
I had nothing but faith in you, Crash. That's why I knew you could do it.
Okay.
I didn't. I'm glad one of us
What's that
did.
smell?
Once very long ago, a prince said to his princess as they danced together, he would not let her slip from his grasp whatsoever.
Oh, the suspense.
Once the prince said, "Do you want the goggles on or off?" The princess said, "Off, please." The prince said, "Too bad."
The room is indeed
They stay on during
home
sex.
to his princess.
Acting out Palomina's poem. We have to keep
The prince would then crush the princess on their wedding night.
That's another
For he was a gigantic turtle.
And the princess
she was a
didn't.
woman.
The princess's mentality of "fuck it, we ball" didn't exactly work out for her very well.
This is why turtles have been banned from the kingdom for generations.
This is what happens when you go full fuck.
Good job.
I thought I could tech it.
Tech the death plane?
Tech the death plane.
It didn't look like a death plane to me. It just seemed like it was. Oh, well, I had to fly over. Okay.
Right.
Well, don't I feel
Honestly, I was
silly?
with Crash, to be honest. I probably would have done the same thing.
Don't I feel silly?
We can
Well,
feel
I
silly
feel
together.
sheepish.
Whoa! I could probably also increase my elemental stuff so I can actually do.
Marcy,
hello, Equi.
Hey, how's it going, Equi?
Just getting started.
Just getting started.
Awesome.
Epic.
Just getting started.
My girlfriend's dead, but other than that, I've got a sunny disposition.
Awesome.
I'm Stephen Fu. Nothing gets me down.
I love Stephen Fu's voice.
We've noticed.
I had to mention it at least once.
How has your exploits on ZZZ been going there, Mayatumi?
I haven't played it since like 2-3 weeks ago.
Ah, I see. They dropped new characters,
I've heard.
including Caesar.
I've seen.
I kind of like her. She's alright. She seems pretty cool. I don't know if she works with my meta, but alright.
What's your meta?
My meta is the ice meta.
Ah.
Meta this, meta that. Have you ever met a girl?
But have you met up many, actually?
Devin, that was too well played.
I've met many girls, as a matter of fact.
A subsequent stanza. Once very long ago, a princess looked at her hand now unclasped, and her tears swelled like waves as in sorrow she gasped.
She can clasp her hands together again if she like.
Said he never let go, and then he just up and left her?
You might be too invested in this story.
That tracks. Tomboys usually are pretty invested in romance stories for some reason.
Romance stories are the best. Leave them alone.
Asexuality? What's that?
Sort of mana pro
Princess's
tag
tears
being
must have something
angsty.
to do with the wall of waves.
There's not that many angsty mana pro tags.
Yeah.
Go over a hand like that? What drove them apart?
I mean, the
Mana pro tag was pretty soft. He was going around making sure people weren't sad.
I mean, the secret of mana pro tag. His mom was a tree, and he got over that pretty fast.
Oh, yeah.
If my mom was a tree, I'd probably have some opinions. Like,
what kind of tree?
You know, the easiest answer is birch, but I'd like to think my mom would be a much nicer tree.
My mother was a
Are
solid
you
oak.
saying birch aren't nice trees?
Well, no, not that. It's just my mom wouldn't be a tree. That would be easily swap out a few letters and it'd be a bitch, obviously. That's all I
Birch trees
meant.
are also very easy to cut down, so careful with that.
Redwood, maybe? No, that has some weird connotations, probably. Damn, Val's not as angsty as the Sword of Mana protagonist. I never played Sword of Mana, so I'm not sure. I think the angstiest protagonist... Well, like, let's go through Trials of Mana. Kevin was angsty because his dog died, but not really.
I would be angsty if my dog died.
But his dog wasn't really dead. He just put into a shallow grave, that's all.
I would still be angsty.
He thought his dad killed his dog by making him go werewolf or
I
something
would
like
be
that.
beyond angst.
Dad's dead to me at that point.
Yeah,
No,
like
no, no.
that.
Kevin, like, shapeshifted as part of his dad's Keikaku master plan to make Kevin stop being such a baby. And then Kevin accidentally killed Carl, his dog. But not really. The dog was actually fine. It was all just an illusion. And his dad was like, ha, now that you've stopped being a baby, you can be the real king. Good job, son. I'm proud of you. And Kevin's like, okay. All
I
right.
guess we're committing patricide now.
I know, right?
No, they're fine at the end.
Who's killing Pet?
I'm trying to go through all the main characters' names. Anyway, here's our giant turtle man. Some people's parents want to sacrifice them. Some got their ass kicked in a fight and they got all butthurt about it. Some already had dead parents to begin with.
Once very long ago, a prince and princess
I have no
sat on the
hang-ups.
halls of water, vowed their love
But I have
to
a
the purple
thighs.
halls of mortar.
I have a thighs.
I have thighs, which are enough for everybody.
A singular thigh.
Forbidden in this instance.
Once,
I think
very
a
long ago,
singular
a
thighs.
prince said to his princess as they danced together, he would not let her
Beauty
slip
and
from his
the
grasp
Beast.
whatsoever.
Once very long ago, a princess looked at
Everyone
her
all of a
arms
sudden
now
knows the story.
I mean, you have to memorize the stanza so that the statue will cry more.
Once very long ago, a prince remained trapped.
I would frick up my stanza so hard.
I know. I'll be like, what's that next line again?
Guys.
I'd be like, I'm gonna miss up that one word that I think is in between two words, but it didn't actually exist.
Come on, guys, stop bringing up the.
Oh, Neva's sobbing.
I was a real boy all along.
What?
Fight them? Oh, frick.
Oh
no,
he was just horny.
Uh-oh.
Relatable.
It's Vuskov. Oh. Dum de dum.
Well, that happened out of nowhere.
See what being altruistic gets you?
Oh, frick.
So sudden.
It's a good thing fall damage doesn't exist in JRPGs.
Otherwise, that would hurt.
Very much so.
Depends
I
on
love
the
him.
RPG. Look at him. He's gonna see Palomina and be like, oh, never mind. Obviously, he loves Val.
No, he wants to kill
Love it.
Val because Val's a suitor for the princess and therefore must die.
Oh.
Fuck, was
What,
I on the mark?
Catman isn't?
Oh.
Oh, what?
What?
Is the prince from
What?
the story supposed to be vengeful?
That's not what I pictured.
I'm gonna do stuff to your butts.
Verily, this is Vuskov, the secret beast of
That
legend.
voice fits so well. What the frick?
God damn it.
I don't care what his name is. I don't want him going near my ass. Oh!
Not my butt!
Ah! You guys are on your own. But Val, you're the soul guard. Fuck that noise. Exit only.
Look, one of you already died. What's another 2 or 3? It's fine.
I'm bad at my... Val, you're the soul guard, and I'm very bad at it. Haven't you noticed? I already lost one of you.
That's right. What the frick happened to Hida?
Orin did stuff. He was like, hey, Hina was getting like, oh man, I really want to make more memories with you, Val. I totally love you, and we should have like kids and stuff like that. Well, she said that when she was dying, but she was basically like, I want to live more of my life. So this whole sacrificing myself for the sake of the world, I know it's important, but also it's like, oh man, geez, I'm so young and I'm so full of life, and golly gosh, I'd really rather not be dead. And then Orin was all like, oh, really? Mayhaps I have a suggestion for you, a way that you could both share your lifespan and therefore neither of you has to die. But then it was a big prank because apparently Val's being able to turn monsters into crystals is actually a plot point. It's actually a plot point and therefore useful to Orin, who wants to use the power of Val's Soul Guard bullshit, and therefore being able to take out Hina's Core Stone so that he can use Alm power so that he can hopefully prevent like any other Alms from having to sacrifice themselves. It's a very much a greater good kind of thing.
Oh, okay.
So we're beating up Orin, right?
Yeah, he's pretty much on the to kill list.
Okay, perfect.
Fiery Firmament! Rider Kick!
Yo.
Hell yeah.
And breakdance on your asses!
Oh, snap.
I wasn't expecting the follow-up. Let's go.
No one expects the follow-up.
This is the best character.
This is the best character. I love her.
So, Devin, did you get the game yet?
No, I don't have the money.
I love my hot squirrel wife.
Look, I didn't know she was in the game. Had I known, maybe I wouldn't have bought Marvel vs. Capcom.
No, you would have.
You would absolutely
Do you
have.
choose
Spider-Man.
monkey waifu or squirrel waifu? The answer seems very obvious for some people.
Monkey waifu.
Sun?
Oh, Sun. Okay, yeah. I tried her out today.
Jeez Louise.
Didn't really care for her.
Yeah.
But now I think I have a new team, which is just Spider-Man.
What a surprise.
Just Spider-Man.
Spider-Man.
Yeah.
No, my
Get
team
a job, get a job. Hey, what's up? Get a job.
But it's Spider-Man, Gambit, and Guile.
Oh, no homewrecker on the team? That's a shame.
Oh yeah, no Morgan, no.
No color bears on your team, unfortunately.
What?
Because Color played Morgan in the
Oh!
I thought you were calling Color a homewrecker.
No.
Wrecker, that's what I thought.
No, I would never deem to call Color Bears a homewrecker. Never ever.
You've heard it right here, chat.
No.
I will wreck your homes. Let's
no,
go.
Color is a very good friend of mine. Also, hey, this is cool.
That's
Also,
cool.
it's cool.
But that doesn't distract from the fact you called Color a homewrecker.
I did not. I called Morgan a homewrecker. Oh. Zoom in on Palomina, please, please, please. Come on. You know you want to.
Oh, hey guys, it's me. I'm Vuskov. How's it going?
I need thigh vision.
Oh, babe, how's it going? It's me, Vuskov. I see you brought the thigh waifu and the dragon girl. Very good choice.
He seems to
Thaifu,
realize
if you
this was
will.
a simple
Good Thaifu.
Thaifu.
Thaifu for Laifu.
All right.
Everyone's calling you out, Crash.
Your butts are safe today. I'm pretty sure the homewrecker is Paul. You know what? You're absolutely right, Temma.
The real homewreckers were the friends we made along
The
the
real
way.
homewreckers were the friends we made along the way. Maybe swinging isn't the right answer sometimes.
Maybe polyamory isn't always the answer.
Oh my god.
I mean, it sometimes might be, but not always. Polyamory only works for, like, love triangles.
He's headed for the coast.
And only in anime, I think.
Don't fall behind.
You got Water Queen tonic for your Thaifu.
Woo!
For your Thaifu.
I am the Thaifu. I am the leggy woman. Who wants to see my thighs? Everybody puts their hands up.
Time to get a leg up on the competition.
You know, normally I would hate the pun, but god damn, I'm just happy to have her around. I can excuse puns, but yeah, this is good. You can excuse puns? Yeah, actually. Puns can be funny.
Puns can be funny.
It's just sometimes people are bad about them and are not, they don't execute them properly.
And therefore should be executed.
I don't know about that.
One more cash clear, if you don't mind.
One more cash clear. I obviously need to readjust where the box is because it's being silly.
Yeah.
I always
Refresh.
need to clear my cache.
No one's gonna refresh my cache.
You got cash?
Cold hard cache.
Cold hard. Oh god, I'm transforming. Okay, I do believe we found. Okay, maybe this won't kill me.
Maybe this
I
won't kill me.
hope fall damage isn't the thing. If you keep farting midair and it's like launching yourself forward.
See, that's what I always thought when I was a kid. I was like, if I just fart, then I won't have to worry about nothing. If I just fart when I jump, I'll get a little bit of air.
Yeah, it's a Wario principle. I get it.
These were thoughts I had when I was a small boy. I'm gonna put this here because I need to summon my big old friendly pupper.
Bubby!
I love their little stubby legs.
I love Stubby.
No, Morley, I'm not gonna heal you. I need to find a shop to buy more candy, bubblegum and taffy. Get to my sweet shop, my sweetheart Sandy. Got my penny saved up, so I'm a sugar daddy. I got my cute cards in the dress with candy. I like candy. Any kind will do.
What the frick?
Watch Aqua Teen Hunger Force.
Watch Aqua Teen Hunger Force. Did we just get like flashbanged by him spitting bars?
Yeah.
Yes.
Hey, how's it going? It's me, Ruskav.
Huh?
I guess we can climb aboard.
I wouldn't trust it.
Huh? Who? What? Who just? Huh? What? Who just bought me this?
Bought you what?
Who just bought me Visions of Mana?
Damn!
Was it your wife?
No.
Was it someone in chat?
I don't know.
Did it not give a receipt of who gave it to you?
Anonymous.
Oh, it was.
It was Color.
No. Maya, was that you?
Or it was my
I was waiting for it. I was like, there's only two people. Yeah.
My Atsumi is a bounty is like a
Kidding, I'm just like
very generous.
That was very nice. You didn't have to do that. That was very nice of you.
Don't worry about it. Enjoy. I was like, how do they play games? I'm like, do I have them on Switch? Oh, this is on Steam. Do they play games on big games on Steam? And then I went to your games and I'm like, oh yeah, they play games on Steam. So
Yeah.
I'm getting it.
Oh boy, do I play big games on Steam.
Oh, the prince actually used to be, I guess, regular instead of Vuskov at one point. Oh wait, or were they both Vuskovs?
Whoa.
They're both turtles.
They were both
This is a turtle
turtles.
love story.
What?
A tale as old as time, turtle and a turtle. Oh, it was another turtle.
Yo!
Or Kappa. Oh, they're holding flippers. Oh!
That one has eyelashes!
Therefore, girl.
Another Vuskov.
Two
Oh my
lost
God.
lovers together at long last.
A fairy tale
my
ending
God.
fit for a pair of sweethearts.
And the prince and the princess lived happily ever after.
Oh my
And
God.
so the tale ends for our heroes.
Now kiss.
Or whatever.
Now kiss.
Now kiss.
Hey, look, I see land. I bet
I
it's
love his voice.
Jutuona, the earthen continent.
Down, might see me down.
Down. I'm not an audiophile. I don't know what you're talking about.
It's okay. I have that same reaction to Liam O'Brien. It's fine.
I know.
Here's a flute. Call me whenever you want. Now we have our means of traveling by sea.
Oh my God, yes.
And of course,
says
she
play
knows
the Dragon
immediately
Sword
know how to
theme.
play it.
Can we get the freaking Shell Ocarina from Pokemon 2000 again, please?
Yes, please!
God, that thing's
Well, now I wish my name. Well, it says that only Ash will save the day. It's like, well, now I wish that my name was Keith or something. I forget that movie.
Yeah.
My favorite line from those movies is still like I didn't know Vikings still existed. They mostly live in Minnesota.
Yeah.
I'll turn this frying pan into a drying pan.
Frying pan.
So good.
Jenny,
There's so
oh
many
Jenny.
really good
Ona was once
one-liners
bustling with
in the
people and commerce. Like
Yeah.
every other continent.
I gotta admit, as much as I don't care for a lot of 4Kids editing and changing a lot of things, they have some very
Jelly
funny
donuts
lines.
are my favorite.
So
Power
funny.
as he used to.
No, my personal favorite is the one from Yu-Gi-Oh, where it's
Let's get to
well, of course, if destroying an innocent soul is something you're
yeah.
okay with. Nah, as the owner of a major corporation, I have to do that every day.
Oh yeah.
So good!
Hey, is that Joey Wheeler? Nah, it's his cousin Jesse. An actual line in that movie, because I guess they got this. They got Wayne Grayson to voice that one character who showed up for for a cute little cameo, and was also kind of blonde.
Now that we're here,
Yeah.
we can head to Guju and find
He
out
also
about
used a
it.
werewolf card. I remember distinctly.
I definitely enjoy the dubs now more as an adult.
Oh yeah, no, I when you get the full story out of it, I'll watch the sub. If I want to just have something as background noise, I'll do dub.
Look,
But,
let's not front. Like, you can say what you want about 4Kids. The theme songs for some of those shows were bangers and a half.
Smash!
Have you heard? Look around you, look beyond. You can make an unbreakable bond. The world around you is not what it seems. It's all around beyond your wild. So many times.
So many voices calling on me. Could it be my destiny to be shaman king?
Shaman King. I can look in the world in a different light. I know what it takes to make it right, and I won't give up the fight to be Shaman King.
Okay, but for every Shaman King, you've got fighting food odds.
Shut the fuck up, that was good. Fighting food odds. Da 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 da. Ultimate muscle. Ultimate muscle.
I will say that the actual messages get washed out a lot for the actual
True.
anime. However, their one-liners and their bangers are quite good.
The body slam.
I still love
race. Ultimate muscle.
I still love the one line. There's two in Yu-Gi-Oh that get me every time that I think me and Red constantly quote. It's I hope you know what you're doing, Jaden. I have no idea what I'm doing. And then I have to get rid of his ogre dragon. And now I sacrifice my ogre dragon. What?
Before you chaz me.
Yeah.
I think my favorite Yu-Gi-Oh one is when they're all at the campfire and Yugi goes, Joey, that's the chocolate bars. He goes, shut up, Yugi, I know what I'm doing.
That whole one is like, it's so good because it's like, look at this. Soda, dips on the soda. Chips, dips on the chips. Fruit, chocolate, dips on the chocolate.
It sounds like Bastion's been losing all night.
The beauty of that line apparently is that they just let them say whatever they wanted because there's just empty space.
I feel like the actors just kind of looked at each other like, we've done hentai before. We can just get away with this, right? Kids won't notice.
They have. That's the thing, yeah.
Cluck like a chicken.
Damn Korean, God.
You don't expect Yami Yugi to be into pet play, but evidently, go figure. Ancient Egyptians were weird. That's just a weird generalization I've just made.
The Shaman King.
Ancient Egyptians were also the first furries, confirmed.
I will say, I don't know if I like the Yu-Gi-Oh! GX theme as much as I like
Get
the
your game on.
Yeah, because I kind of prefer like Teardrop, like the season 3 opening, because that was really good.
But you love the Saint Seiya theme, though.
Did
Okay,
anyone
Crash,
else
I swear to
remember
fucking God.
the theme for GX when it was a trailer?
No.
That slapped, and I was super sad that it wasn't the actual opening.
I don't know this, actually. It's a Yu-Gi-Oh! Thing I don't know.
Surprising if true.
Because I know, I know the secrets
everything.
about, I don't know everything. I knew, when with Zexal, when that was going to be, dubbed with, a different, dubbing team, and then they were going to have, Johnny Young Bosch as Yuma.
Get decked.
Very good. Very good pick, but then they changed it for some fucking reason.
Because the voice was a lot more appealing than Johnny Young Bosch. I think this was the voice they went for. Am I accurate, Devin?
Yeah. You just summoned your mom.
You just summoned your mom. Mommy! Screams mommy.
I'm still not over that.
Trent, you missed a ride.
Jesus.
I don't even know how to sum up what we just done.
There's a lot of dumb things
I think I know what's causing some issues on your stream.
Oh?
What's up?
Your Discord is change off of Nitro streaming quality, go to just regular 1080 or 720.
Okay, give me
and
a
then
minute.
change the FPS to source.
Okay, let me go ahead. Stop sharing. Stop streaming. Share. Okay, I go to capture device. Go to this. Put it on 720, you said?
Either 720 or 1080.
Okay, 1080.
But then the FPS be at source. That way you're.
It just has 15,
Discord is
30, and 60 is what it has.
Whatever source is, it should say source.
It don't say source.
When you share screen and.
When I press share screen, it gives me stream quality, resolution, frame rate.
Frame rate. Okay, frame rate should be do 30 then, so lower amounts. Resolution, there should be one that says source after it.
It does not. 720, 1080, 1440.
It is not.
What does Discord
stream
hate you so much?
Yes. Under the stream quality, does it say custom? Can you do that? Or
Yes. Give me a minute.
Yeah, it's under
oh, here we go. Oh,
here.
never mind. Now I have it okay. Source, resolution, frame rate 30, but only FPS is 30.
There you go.
Okay.
There you go.
There you go. Okay. Was that weird for you guys, or is that weird for stream in general?
So what it does is that it takes up more processing power away from your stream.
Oh.
And that's why there's probably some issues going on stream.
Is the audio getting crunchy again?
On
Twitch. Was it getting crunchy? Because I noticed it was doing that last night. Not offhand. I noticed it after the fact whenever I was streaming Battle Network 2 when Devin saw me have my freak out.
Interesting.
I don't think we're coming through at all, actually.
You guys aren't coming. I mean, on the.
Hold on, let me double check.
On the
No.
OBS, it says Discord
We're
audio.
going through on
right,
Discord.
okay.
The video is not going through on Discord now.
Yeah.
So you guys can't see anything right now.
Yeah.
Okay, hang on. Stream quality. How about now?
Yes.
All
Yeah,
right.
that'll work.
Yeah.
1080. We'll put on 1080. If it looks weird, it looks
Okay.
weird.
Oh, that's
I mean,
fine. No,
1080 is
1080
usually
is fine.
HD.
Yeah.
So.
All right.
Bro,
If
my
I need to
brain
knock it
still
down to
runs off
720,
of 144p from when I was 12. It's fine.
Alright,
good old
sorry
the,
to
the old,
cause issue.
Nope.
Yeah.
The old halcyon days of early YouTube.
Yes, watching Fruits Basket episode 1, part 1 of 13.
Yeah.
When everybody could just put on a whole ass season of anime and no one would be a snitch about it, and YouTube wouldn't get up your dick about it.
The Earth Village looks vacant.
Boy, I wonder what happened to this place. Father Time really took a bat to this place, huh, Mayutsumi?
Unsurprising.
Yeah.
I wonder what asshole came from this village.
What?
This is where Oren's from, by the way.
Yeah.
Causing the village to vanish.
And this is where
Gee, no
his
wonder Oren's.
this is where his dead girlfriend is.
I forgot that Devin wasn't with us at the very beginning.
It's true. Devin
was
showed up a
not.
little later during that part, so he didn't get to see Oren
Yeah,
be a
just a little
shitheel.
bit after.
Hey.
September 14th. What does that mean in Massachusetts, Trent?
It means it's his
Would
birthday.
you not know my girlfriend?
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday.
Bon anniversaire!
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday! Congratulations! Happy birthday with salutations! Happy birthday! May your skies stay blue! Happy birthday to you!
As long
Is
as
this
your shirt's not ghost.
It's Watts!
No!
I didn't know Vivi had cousins.
These are dwarves. Dwarves and black mages are different.
I don't know, they look very similar. Pretty sure it's the genes.
Now who's being racist?
I was gonna say something, but you beat me to it.
We're looking for gnome.
You can't just say people look the same. That's
People say it to me all the time.
you know what? I don't know. I can't say I know many blobs.
I know a few blobs. Like a boy and his blob. Heller, do you also change shape if you eat jelly beans?
No.
I love that.
Okay.
Casually you asked that.
What? I don't know if that's inherent to all blobs or just that one.
So we're just all gonna be racist. I got it, okay?
There's a freak
Okay, my turn.
Oh, we're being racist? Well then, how about...
Loop around the village.
You're a little bit racist.
It's
well,
true.
You're a little bit too.
Everyone's a little bit racist. Admitting it is a very hard thing to do. It's sad but true.
Between me and you, I think.
This might be useful.
It's been a while since I listened to Avenue Q.
Same.
It sucks to be me. It sucks to be me.
Yes.
I say it. Sucka, sucka, sucka.
Sucka, 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 sucka. Is there anyone it doesn't suck to be?
To be. It sucks to be me.
I'm Gary Coleman. Yo, Gary! Yep, your life sucks the most, Gary. Yeah.
Friends, no!
I mean,
Birthday race, I'm gonna be allowed to go on a 3-hour rant about dragons?
I think it depends on the dragon, really.
Be racist.
Certain dragons are inherently racist
Yes.
against things that are not dragons. Dragons, if Nier has taught me anything, it's that dragons are racist toward wyverns because they're fake dragons.
Let's talk about Tiamat for a second. No.
Which version?
The D&D
Yes.
version. Oh look, it's Oren's dead ass girlfriend. Well,
Hey,
just
look, what a
pushes her over.
realistic statue.
Stone?
Oh shit, it's Oren's girlfriend. Val just pushes her over and breaks her like, oops.
How do you like it now?
Shit, well, who could have seen that coming? Golly.
Another victim of the
Gee, that sucks, Oren.
Good
I
golly
love it.
goodness.
Guess what, Liza?
Oh, I just got it. Your name's Oren, like Or, because you're from the Earth plane. Okay, well, anyway, fuck you.
Alma Fire. We set out on the pilgrimage together.
But no, Val actually likes Liza, so he's not gonna do that.
I see that.
I might.
A lot happened since.
I might.
No, I
And
wouldn't.
look who's controlling Val. Oops.
Nah.
Why did everything fall apart?
No, that's not fair.
Oh, so you respect that character? You want to go me?
Well, Chaud's a little bitch, that's why.
True.
Liza didn't do anything wrong. Well, kinda. I don't know. She fell in love with Oren, so that's already suspect.
Liza tried to leave the village before the Soul Guard arrived. It was right after she'd been named the Alm of Earth.
Some asshole named Orin fucked up everything. I don't even live here. There it is.
The Earth's blessing, most of the villagers turned into golems. And you see how Liza ended up.
Orin? No.
That's crazy.
Orin was a bad guy all along?
No.
She was a soul guard. The best in the village. She understood the alms sacrifice better than anyone.
Well.
The way I see it, everybody's gotta make a choice. Gotta decide what matters most to them. Be it duty, tradition, or something else.
Orin's priority was getting his dick wet. Anyway.
Jesus!
See ya. He just walks away. All right, you kids seem like you're having a bad day. I'll see y'all later.
I've had better days.
I have an Oreo brownie. It's delicious.
Everybody's eating
that sounds
Oreos
so
today.
good.
Damn, I want Oreo.
I want to get a snack.
Go get a snack.
No.
Oreo.
Go get a snack, Color. It's no problem.
Oreo.
Thank you, Devin.
I
No, 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 no.
Oreo Speedwagon.
Oreo. And they just get the point where it's like, oh no 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 no.
Around the world.
Color died.
She loved the fairies festival too.
She threw herself into the
Trent, I got money.
I would just put silly things in her hands. That's what I would do. Put like I'd put the little leeks like Hatsune Miku. That's what I'd do.
Nothing for it but to accept her as one of Guju's
Put
own
stickers on
and
her.
give our blessings.
Like they did in the Risley.
That's when she was.
Just right, Val was here. Orin is a loser.
Sure is your Lord. The
Val was here. Orin's a loser.
Smell you later.
The whole village was
You killed my girlfriend.
let me tell you.
I defaced yours.
But in the end, the two lovebirds
One of these things is not like the other.
One of these things is
Infinitely worse.
yeah. From a certain point of view.
What?
Sounds like Orin
What?
and Liza had a tougher time than I
What would the
thought.
point of view be?
If she's still
Crash?
conscious inside that thing.
Right.
You drew a dick on my head. Well, at the time, I thought it was funny.
To be fair, I didn't know you were still in there. So you still did it though? I mean, I was in a very bad spot.
I mean, you weren't you anymore, so like.
I had a very
yeah.
bad morning.
To be fair, it was really funny.
Still kind of is. I drew a dick on your head. I said I'm sorry.
What do you want from me? Gosh.
Quit the patrols after 3 days. Don't
Stop
worry.
busting my
I
balls.
wasn't about to let you go off without some help.
Oh boy. Makeover time.
Oh.
I've been taking
Here's a shovel. Use it to use it to dig a grave for Orin. This'll work well.
Will do.
Guide you back to its original owner.
Thank you.
Who was the original owner? Some jackass named Orin, I think.
Yeah, he really loved this shovel.
If he comes back, it might even revitalize.
Whacked me over the back of the head with it.
So like, is anyone else calling that this cliffside's gonna like collapse?
And then the statue's gonna fall, and it's totally not gonna be hilarious.
Well,
Nope.
Hilarious.
Talk.
Ah.
You couldn't have made the jump, huh?
We could have made that jump. We could do it right now.
Her legs were. Yeah, you know what? Check this out.
I didn't even need to double jump.
See, it's easy.
If anyone could do a front flip, idiot.
You were just weak. That's why you failed. That's why you're a statue now. Yeah. There's nothing good over here, by the way, Liza.
I don't know why you wanted to come over.
Why'd you even want to go to this area? There's nothing good. It was a dead end.
You could have just walked out the front gate.
Don't you
guys.
feel stupid and stoned? Anyway,
So,
whoop.
like,
I've heard of getting stoned before, but this is ridiculous.
so like, wouldn't the easiest way to escape being an was to pretend that you're gonna do the thing and then just leave?
I don't know if that's how elemental shit works. I feel like they would
hunt
kind
your
of
ass
get
down.
you. All right, let's look at the makeovers, shall we?
All right.
Earth. Today's style is Earth. All right. So this gets me a short sword. Go, gnome.
Short sword? Yo, my people?
Yo, that's a really cool look. Like a myrmidon.
Okay.
It's just a regular sword.
Yeah.
Not a short sword.
It's called a falchion. Thank you.
It's a small sword. Weapon master.
Hey.
Okay.
That's cool.
Okay. What do you get? You get more punch fists.
Claims to be a weapon master, only wields a sword.
Well, I mean, a sword is the universal weapon. Well, no, the spear
Is it
is.
though?
The spear is the first weapon, therefore the universal weapon that everybody knows how to use.
Even my idiot monkey brain can figure it out.
Pretty much.
Put those grippers away, ma'am.
Hurrah! Okay.
I love my freaking
Why she-
looks, so I'm.
Why she got like horse hooves on her feet?
They're claws.
It's the
They're
shoes.
warrior monk. They're good for kicking folks. Although she's not the kick lady. All right.
Speaking
Tell her
of,
what to do.
You get, oh boy, more triple daggers. What a surprise. Let's give it a spin. Let's see what you get.
Wait, don't you tell her what to do. Okay. Sorry, jeez.
Okay. No.
Okay, but these are cool outfits, I'm not gonna lie.
They're all pretty fun. Okay, what is it?
Justice for the freaking devs.
Okay, okay.
The spirits are
Ninja Master. All right. Crystal Chain. What do you get? I'm curious.
Let's see.
What does the Thaifu get? We are gnomes. Whee!
Yeah, art ideas for you. Ooh, let's go.
Ooh. Okay. All right.
I can aid my allies
Magus.
with this new strength.
Okay, what are we feeling for party composition this time around? I want to switch things up a little bit. What are we feeling?
If I speak.
Go.
Speak.
No, okay.
If I speak.
Do we all want to call dibs on a character and then give them their respective class? There's enough of us. There's 4 of us.
Oh, frig. Oh.
My guest can pick first, so it's fine with me.
I don't really have a preference.
Okay.
I want Wagon Goyle.
I'll give you Stephen Fu in that case, Mayasumi. Because you like Stephen Fu, I'll give you Val. Alright. So Color wants Karina.
I suppose.
Devin, do you want the Thaifu?
I'll take the Thaifu for life.
I'll take Catboy Slim. Alright.
I mean, look, the cowboy works for you because he's got that samurai sword with the, you know.
Yeah, that's the reason. Okay. All right.
Yeah, that's the reason.
All right,
That's
just for
totally
that.
the reason.
All right.
Actually,
Matsumi,
no, to be
pick the
fair, I
class.
wasn't
You
even
first.
I wasn't even thinking about the
Matsumi,
whole
I don't
furry
even-
thing.
what
It wasn't even a furry job. It wasn't. I swear.
It's fine. All right. So we have here. I'll show you. We have Rune Knight for
I was gonna
Win,
say, I
which
don't
is
remember
Great
what they
Sword.
all are.
Duelist is Water for Great Sword.
Oh, okay.
Aegis is Lance and Shield. So is Liege, or so is Liege. And then Weapon Master is Short Sword.
Huh. Let's continue with Weapon Master.
All right. Weapon Master it is. All right. Color.
Ayaba.
Out of the 4 remaining elements, which one is your preference? Fire for punch gloves, water for naginata, or
go through
moon
them
or
again?
wind for fans? Yeah?
I want to see them. Can we see them again?
Yes, we can. All right.
Yeah.
Fire is punchy.
Mm-hmm.
Water is the Dragon Master. Moon is the Moon and Wind are both dancer classes.
Thinking fire.
You want fire?
Fire. I like the outfit so much.
Fireball.
Yeah, that's my favorite with her
All
too.
right.
Not gonna lie.
Devin,
So
out of the
good.
3 remaining ones, which is your preference? So we have 2 boots, butterfly, and majesty, or we could go back to Grand Diviner.
I'll go with Grand Diviner.
Okay.
Safe.
Then I'll
Echo
go with
activated by the Naginata. I see you.
I'll go with
I see you.
Nightblade. Nightblade's fine with me. Okay. Now we just need to make sure. Okay. Yay! Look at us.
Yay!
Yay!
Her thighs look the best in her default outfit anyway.
Wait, I changed her outfit. Why is she?
Maybe.
Is she wearing?
Is this a glitch?
Maybe.
I love this
Oh,
glitch.
They're stuck in this because they're not in your party. They're stuck in the.
Oh yeah, they're outside
Oh, I
Noted
see.
that Marcy's favorite weapon is Naginata.
Marcy likes
Ooh.
Naginata. Good choice. Well then, Equi, do I have a character to sell you on? So there's this game called Wonderful 101,
Oh boy.
and there's a character in that game named Chugi.
Here we go again.
Voiced by Fred Tatasciore? I don't know how you pronounce that gentleman's last name. The guy who plays the Hulk in most iterations. And his main weapon is a Naginata. And he's pretty cool. He's from the planet Bushido. Spelled
Look at that Bushido stuff going on.
Busheedo. Hey, it's Devin's favorite characters.
All these goods are the creature. Look at this new form your purchase.
It's because they have a special little verbal tick where they add mew and they say meow and stuff like that.
Just like their child.
Their child? What?
Tavern talk.
Oh.
My child.
Would you actually be able to could you take that game seriously? Could you actually do your because Devin's a good actor, would you be able to actually handle yourself, like not break, if you had to hear had to hear Mayu going like mew?
Yeah, absolutely.
Good.
Devin's a fantastic.
Sometimes I play stuff up for bits, and sometimes my true emotions show. Like me reacting negatively to them going mew all the time. It's a bit.
It's a bit. I swear to God, it's a bit.
No, me having an absolute fucking breakdown because I'm fucking dog shit at Donkey Kong Country. That's real.
Yeah, how did Donkey Kong go, by the way?
Didn't go great. Didn't go great, Crash.
Yeah.
I lost
The
most of my
guy-
lives in the minecart
It
level.
was beautiful content.
Well, gee, that sucks. That sucks.
Well,
man.
I mean, no, I wouldn't even say it sucks because the thing is like, so my stream today was me playing Marvel vs. Capcom.
Yeah.
I had a lot of good matches in Marvel.
I noticed your
Superheroes
wife
and
redeemed
PC
Donkey
too.
Kong.
Yeah, my wife redeemed the Donkey Kong thing, and so I had to play Donkey Kong Country, and I should have expected her to have 100,000 points. I wasn't, but that's where
I
I'm
should have, but
and now I
really have to wonder, is like, does my wife have the best intentions for me?
Well, to be fair, Marvel had like crashed in the middle of the stream after I got bodied by like a Magneto Storm Sentinel team.
Wow, what a fucking shocker.
In casual, mind you. I was playing casual.
What
I
a
was like,
fucking
why-
shocker
Yeah.
that those three characters specifically fucked you up. Huh.
Yeah.
Wonders
And then-
of wonders.
Right. And then like in the middle of the game, after that magic crash, I'm like, well, I guess that's a sign. And then I was like, well, I'm gonna end the stream now. And then Grim was like, wait, hold on. I'm like, wait, what? And she's like, redeems Donkey Kong. I'm like,
Donkey
yeah.
Kong.
Okay.
Now that's a partner.
What a freaking
Right.
Chad.
And it was funny because like some of the new people in the stream or some people who don't know me very well were like, how bad could it be at Donkey Kong? You're just gonna do a stage? Like, no, I'm gonna play till I die. Like, well, how long will that be? Like, won't be long.
Devin.
Yeah. You know, I've been thinking about it.
Good
I've been
idea.
thinking about it.
I mean, I'd recommend it. I don't know that much about love, but I would go for it.
I don't know. I mean, it's been about 7 years. I'm holding out, just making sure she really likes me.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe in another like 3 years I'll think about
It's
it.
true. You know, these kinds of things
I
you
don't
don't
know
want
if
to
someone
rush.
who has 100,000 points in your stream would just like you.
Moogle. Oh no. Who got
Wait, what?
Moogled? Oh, it was. Wait. Hey Val, you're a Moogle right now? That's funny. Little Moogle Stephen Fu.
I wasn't expecting that. But yeah, no, so I wouldn't say it was a bad thing because it was funny because like
No, it was
again,
funny though,
like,
for real.
I'm bad. No, it was funny because I was like, yeah, I will admit, some of it I was playing up. Some of it is just like, God, get me out of here. And for some reason, I kept collecting like the one balloon that kept giving me a life. And like, I'm like, I'm stuck in this hell. I keep collecting the balloon.
Your torment will be legendary even in hell.
Basically.
Don't forget, you're here forever.
Basically, yeah. And no, you know what really sucks is that I died before I could get to the save point because I died on the next stage, and so I had to go back from like the last save point, which is right before the boss of the first world. I'm like, great, cool, wonderful,
wonderful, amazing,
fabulous,
sexy,
oh,
erotic,
nice.
I find it quite erotic. What? Erotic.
Erotic.
I'm gonna dip these guys. I don't want to deal with that. They stink. I'll carry on from here. I'm glad that Val still maintains his sunny disposition. You know,
Yeah, same.
Despite the fact that the
Sun Warrior.
his longest friend is now butterflies.
I don't think she wanted him to become the Inks. So.
I feel like the grieving look, far be it from me. Everybody deals with grief differently. Some people fuck at funerals, other people cut off heads. It happens.
Yeah, I played No More Heroes.
Mm-hmm. See, good. Otherwise, I sound like a crazy person. I love that line so much. It's so good. It immediately followed. It was before that. It was like, this isn't a battle anymore. It's a motherfucking war. Travis Touchdown is a very angry person. He's a good. One is pretty good. Two's pretty good too. It has some very cool characters, like Margaret Moonlight and Alice Twilight. But then it also has like oh, what was his name? Charlie McDonald, who's a football player, and he has like 20 cheerleaders who also fight with him in a giant mecha suit shaped like a football.
That was cool though. That was cool though.
It was cool, and they were all voiced by Jen Hale.
Oh my god.
And
I still gotta.
Yeah.
Oh, I was gonna say I still gotta play No More Heroes 3. I got it on Steam recently. I gotta just get to it.
I'll warn you, that game assumes you've played TSA.
I did.
Okay, then yes, you will know some of the story beats. You will know some story bits that I'm aware.
Yeah.
I'm aware.
I'm aware.
I probably haven't
Maybe
been
stop
grinding.
talking about No More Heroes and pay attention to. Well, you've been Googled again.
Oh boy. I'll take care of this. Leave it to me. Cerberus Strike. It's a low-tier move in Vesperia, but here you go.
Yeah. Divine Conqueror!
Cerberus Strike.
One enemy. Oh.
I am so gonna make you blah blah blah.
Tidal wave!
Tidal wave! I am so gonna make you blah blah blah. Tidal wave! My dick is huge. I'm a huge badass. Don't fuck with me.
I don't remember that until the story.
That's what Carol said. It's his classic, iconic introduction scene. Okay, I'll come back to this later.
It is almost like the town was carved out to accommodate.
Do you need to get new equipment or anything when you?
Oh, I got new
change
equipment. I
the
just don't have money because I haven't been grinding because I've just been doing story stuff and not actually doing the side stuff.
Oh.
What? You mean you're playing minimalist? Like
No, I'm going to do the
would?
side stuff off screen so I don't have so that my chat and my guests can enjoy the cutscenes and not just crash
You
grinding.
know we don't mind, right?
We're here for you.
I appreciate that,
right?
but also I want to get all the class stuff first, and then I want to do
That's
all the side
fine.
stuff. I want the world to open up. I'll fight these guys. Who says I won't? Hey, it's those armor furries.
My brain just immediately goes to sort of random mode, and I'm just like, this enemy is weak to this weapon type. If you're not using that weapon type.
What weapon type are they weak against?
The ducks would be, I believe, are weak to jet. So in sort of mana, there are 3 weapon types: slash, stab, or
And bludgeoning?
jab, sorry, or bash.
Ah.
So you have 9 weapons and you have 3 types. So you have 3 weapon types for each. And so you literally use the flail, which was considered a jab weapon on those freaking ducks.
Because of the helmet, so bash would work best.
Yeah.
Gotcha. I need to find a way to play that. Hopefully they port it, but otherwise I'll find other methods.
It's under Adventure of
Yeah. What is everybody's weapon of choice now that we've actually I'm seeing Trent mention like crowbar. What's everybody's preference?
Are we talking games or real life?
In general, or both? Both. Let's not limit this. Let's go both.
Real life, nothing beats just barehanded, man.
Take
comfy.
this.
Yeah.
And versatile.
Yeah.
In games, it depends. I really, really love gun blades, but not every game makes them fun to play. I would like to fight against the katana, short sword, and dagger allegations, but my history doesn't fight that very well.
Gotcha.
I'll play this character. Oh Maya, you're gonna end up maining the person with that has the katana and the reversal attacks. No, I won't. 3 months later. Okay, I'm maining the character you said that I made.
Gee, it's almost it's not like one of your usernames is based off a character who uses a katana and also parries.
I don't know what you're talking about. It's definitely not on Discord right now. The game is definitely not being remastered and being released in January of 2025.
Yeah.
What game is it?
Tales of Graces.
Okay.
Yeah. My favorite Tales.
It's so fun.
I need to go back and play Tales of the Abyss with Grim again. We started it, but we never finished it. And she's like, we missed some stuff, and we have the guidebook. So I don't really think there was an excuse for us missing that stuff, so we should go back.
This character is still my favorite.
I love that.
For me, I think my favorite weapon, like in real life, I would probably have to say the bow, because like my grandpa, he taught me how to fire a bow. So like, and that's kind of what I'd argue I have the most experience with. Like every weekend, well, not every weekend, but any weekend I'd go over to my grandpa's place, or anytime I'd stay at his place, we'd go get the bow, set the targets, and then I just fired over and over again until I got down. That's how I became really accurate with other stuff.
It's a shame you had to slice off one of your boobs.
Right?
What?
That was like an Amazon thing where in order to improve your aim or to not compromise how you shot a bow and arrow, they would cut off one of their breasts.
Oh, damn. Dedication.
But that accuracy, it does help transfer to other weapons as well, like firearms too. I will argue that, because I'm pretty accurate with a firearm. Because my dad's a cop. That has nothing really to do with it, but I did have access to multiple weapons like that, and so I'd go to the gun ranges with him, and I'd practice shooting as well. And it was just like, oh, this is like, tracking your shot and everything. So, but yeah, but bows are my preferred weapon. But in video games,
are you a cartomancer?
No, I think it depends on like what I'm playing. Like in Monster Hunter, I like using the sword and shield and the hammer. But like in fighting games, I like characters with knives. And then I don't know. Yeah, I guess it'd just be sword and shield or knives.
Color, floor's yours.
So in real life, the opponent is the weapon generally with my Aikido training. You use people against themselves. That's the beauty of it. But if I had to choose like an actual weapon, so you know the sticks, bow, right? Not like
bow
the bow and arrow. Bow staff. But there's this quarterstaff version, which is the Joe. And I'm actually trained on that. So at least basically trained, which is cool. Which means I could pick up a broomstick and know how to use that at any time, which is great. And it is awesome. So I like using like more utility-based things. I guess in games, that would mean, in a sense, I also like mages, so staves, I guess.
Yeah.
Big magical things. Has to look badass. Yeah, gun staff.
Adding a gun to a weapon just automatically makes it more versatile, but also more volatile.
I know, right?
Knife, gun, knife, gun. Commencing virtuous mission.
Commencing virtuous mission.
So yeah.
Paramedic, I found
but
the ultimate weapon.
I mean, I would love to have a brush as like a wand or a staff. That'd be great.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I guess mage things, staves would be my choice.
Mine is pretty obvious. I have many swords at my house, but if I was to be trained in one, it would probably be like a great sword, obviously. Maybe a bastard sword, possibly. If we want to, not be overwhelmed with weight. I have a Dragon Slayer at my house. That thing is freaking heavy. It is heavy as hell, and I need to work out more if I want to use it properly.
Workout time.
But again,
I had a friend who had like a real life size of Sephiroth's Masamune.
Yeah.
That thing was like bigger than me. And I'm 6'2".
Yeah,
that's the thing. It's meant to be a long ass weapon that can hit across the fucking room. Game wise, yeah, it's still swords, but I'm fine with a lot of weapons. But I'm also Soul Bad Guys like square sword, those kind of weapons. Those are pretty rad. I like a sword that can do like elemental stuff, specifically like explosions and stuff like that. It's fun. Like,
it's the good stuff.
Like if there's an
Makes you feel
engine
cool.
attached to it, like
An engine attached.
like if there's some kind of thing like you start it up and it goes like what was it? There was some I'm freaking forgetting it right now. There was like the sword kind of like opened up and it like vibrated and it had like it basically was like a I don't know, like a motorcycle engine kind of going on it to show you like, oh yeah, this thing's gonna hit really hard now. I can't remember what it was.
Engine blade?
Engine, not like Noctis's one. Although that one is still kind of cool. That's not my favorite Final Fantasy weapon. Yeah, I'm kind of like Matsumi. Gunblade is pretty rad, especially the 14 one.
Yeah.
My favorite game where I play Gunblade is Closer's Dimensional Conflict.
I don't know what that is.
It's a Korean MMO.
Ah, I see. I see.
But I enjoy that a lot.
I've not played that many MMOs in my time. I played WoW for a hot second. I was like, eh. And then 14 kind of more got me. But I'll get back onto it whenever, I
Whip it and whip it.
I'll get back onto it whenever I'm, doing the Final Fantasy series again, because I want those to be congruent. But right now, I'm doing Bakudu, and I'm also doing other games on Tuesdays. But right now, Bakudu takes precedence because Bakudu is pretty fun.
Yes. It's a very, very charming game.
It's a very fun game that has very interesting trivia that even Color wasn't surprised. Color wasn't sure of sometimes.
I'm not a very good trivia person. I know shit.
But you know Japan,
You're not
don't
a very
you?
good trivia person.
But you live
Why
in
is
Japan,
that the
therefore you know
biggest
every aspect about
freaking
Japan.
lie?
Yeah, how do you not know everything about Japan? What's up with that?
I obviously know everything about America, clearly. Clearly, I know that our founding fathers, that guy with the hat.
How many of the founding fathers are presidents?
2,
3, or no, was it 4?
I know one of them hunted vampires. I know that.
Washington
good
Adams,
movie.
Jefferson, Madison Monroe, Adams, Jackson. So no, I don't.
Damn you, Taft!
Abraham Lincoln Vampire Hunter was actually a really fun movie. What the frick?
Because it was a really dumbass premise, so you don't have to take it all that seriously.
It's great.
Here's Abraham
was
Lincoln
like,
who has an
why
axe.
is
He's gonna
this a
fight
movie? And then
vampires. I think that was
my
also a
parents had it
shotgun axe that he
on.
had in that movie, yeah? Didn't he have like a
still
shotgun
on
axe? Like it was a blunderbuss axe or something like that? Or am I thinking of
It
something
was
different?
like an awesome axe. There was like awesome axe stunts in it.
Hold on a
I'm
second.
still-
Devin, do you also remember the presidents in chronological order?
Yeah, Washington, Adams, Jefferson, Madison Monroe, Adams, Jackson, Buren, Harrison, Tyler,
Tyler
Polk,
Taylor, Fillmore, Pierce, Buchanan, Lincoln, Johnson, Grant, Hayes, Garfield.
Yeah,
Imagine being a
doing it at the same time screwed me up there.
No, sorry, no worries.
Yeah, it's like Washington, Adams, Jefferson, Madison, Monroe, Adams, Jackson, Buren, Harrison, Tyler, Polk, Taylor, Fillmore, Pierce, Buchanan, Lincoln, Johnson, Grant, Hayes, Garfield, and I lose after Garfield.
Yeah, I know all the presidents. I just don't want to say them right now.
Then Cleveland.
I don't know. I don't know.
You're Canadian. You don't count. You get out of here.
I used to have them memorized, like back in like 6th grade.
Thanks, Animaniacs.
Oh.
Yeah. No, it wasn't even because of Animaniacs. It's just I had a really good teacher that taught me. Yeah.
So, how useful is this knowledge to you?
Not at all.
I play Assassin's
Actually, you know
Creed,
what's
therefore
funny?
I know Benjamin Frankels.
You know what's funny? It saved my life.
What?
My college town named their streets by presidential order.
Oh my
And I didn't know where the fuck I was going. They're just like, well, just go off of Monroe. And I'm like, Washington.
If it wasn't
Okay, I know what is this.
Oh my god.
if it wasn't for my horse, I wouldn't have spent that year in college.
What?
It was really funny.
If it wasn't for your horse?
It was a Lewis Black
had a
bit.
horse?
No, I never had a horse. No.
I had a horse.
That was a
Oh.
What happened to it, Devin?
I had like several horses.
Oh.
You raise them, they live, and then they die. It's just what horses kind of do. I
Oh.
don't.
They just do. They just exist.
Well, shit.
Yeah,
I'm sorry, man.
I know what they do.
I'm sorry that happened.
You ride them, and then you just kind of feed them, and then you use them for whatever you need them for. They're kind of like tool animals. I don't really know how to
Are
explain it.
you telling me that you watched that movie Flicka and you were like, no, they weren't. That wasn't a tool. That was a friend. And Tim McGraw was being a dickhead for trying to say like, oh man, you know that horse got its ass fucked up by a mountain lion. We got to put it down. It's like, no, don't shoot us, Dad.
I didn't watch Flicka.
Was that Flicka or was that a different horse movie?
I don't know. I don't watch horse movies. I don't.
You act like I do.
Well, you apparently know more than I do.
Because it was a movie my sister wanted to watch. Get off my dick.
I'll think about it. Anyway.
We weren't even like bothering you about it. You made it like.
But whenever I want to watch
your
Advent
own.
Children, oh no, Crash doesn't get to pick movie night anymore, apparently.
I mean, if I made my parents watch Advent Children, I wouldn't blame them.
I would have disowned me too, it's true.
But no, for most of my life, up until I moved out of my parents' house, I helped raise and take care of horses. I grew up riding horseback, and
Nice.
breaking a horse is not fun. Not fun.
Zelda makes it seem so easy.
Yeah, no. Yeah, Zelda makes it seem so easy. Oh, I just have to jump on its back and sit here for like 3
All
seconds.
I gotta
That's
do
fine.
is I just gotta get bucked by this horse repeatedly.
Feed it with
Yeah.
apples.
Shove carrots up its ass. That'd make it go faster.
That's not where they go, Crash.
That's where Link puts them.
When we had our horse, we got one of our horses, and he was like a young stallion, and so we had to break him. And my dad's like, "All right, get in the round pen with the horse." I'm like, "I don't think I want to do that." And he's like, "Nope, too bad, you're getting on."
Get in there.
This is why I wear jeans, because that horse did not like me on his back. He immediately started trying to kick me off, and I was like, I was like on, and like he rubbed up against the side of the round pin, and like if I wasn't wearing like those jeans, my legs would have been shredded. Yeah.
See, I just don't
That
fuck with
horse-
animals that are bigger than me. Generally speaking, it just seems like it's the safer
Most
option.
animals are bigger than me.
See, I've had dogs that are pretty fucking big, but they haven't. Well, no, I take that back. My dog, back whenever he was still kicking, my dog Duke was very temperamental about if you went near his food. That didn't stop him at other dogs. He went with people too. I got chased by that dog a
horse
few
is
times.
that horse is actually still alive. The one that I broke, and that was like I want to say 12 or 13. I have a picture of me with that horse actually. I
Nice.
can post it in the side chat.
Yeah.
It depends. I think the oldest I've seen a horse get to, or my mom told me was like 30 something, but they usually have to be in about their 20s.
Damn.
Yeah. But let me find that picture. I'll put it in the side chat here so you all can see it.
Yo.
We do have a stream text PC now.
Yes, I saw.
It seems
strong enough to me.
Nice.
This is a mech game now.
Not yet, it isn't. It needs to be larger for that.
Not until your character starts screaming about the power of the human race.
Not until we're in space, it's not.
The indomitable human spirit.
The indomitable human spirit that we live on Earth, and we must protect our mother Gaia, and fuck those spacers who say otherwise.
I was wondering how we were gonna break these walls.
By punching. The way you solve all problems.
This rock is my fist.
When in doubt, fist it. Wait, never mind.
Hold on.
I question the sanity of yourself sometimes, Crash, but I also am giggling at it.
It's fine. It makes me a cool, wacky uncle sometimes. That's fine.
As Devin said a few streams ago, wow, this group is really made out of a certain type of people, huh?
I mean, you know, look.
Yeah, idiots.
Dude, that's see,
Yeah.
Look, man.
Finally, you understand me.
Look, as soon as the veneer was off, as soon as like the manners went out the window, the mask came off and you guys chose to stay. That's on you now. I'm absolved.
I don't know about you, but I'm looking at stream. Mask is still on, if you ask me.
Is it? Well, this one doesn't have a mask off feature yet. Only Crash does. Neutron doesn't just yet. Look, I'm talking to Volta, okay? Volta's busy. Volta's got shit to do.
What?
Bye.
Well, I thought that was solid. I didn't think that was quicksand. Might be.
Same. It's okay.
That's
Crash and I would both die the same way
It's
if we were
true.
in an RPG, apparently.
The easiest way to kill Crash is like with an oversized glue trap.
Wait, looking at what you're wearing, yeah. I guess.
Either that or just put out a very big thing of cheese, and there's like there's a good 50-50 chance I'll go for it.
Are you a cheese bitch?
Not really. I don't mind cheese, but it's not like a thing that'll. It's not a thing that'll get me.
Then why was that, you know?
I don't know, because I'm trying to sound like I'm stupid, okay?
You're trying?
Devin. Come on, man.
I'm sorry. I saw the shot and I had to fire.
I know, it's effortless how I can pull this kind of shit off. My himbo nature tends to shine through very frequently. Oh, shit. Pow Pop, hello. Hello, Raiders. What were you guys up
Doesn't matter
to?
what color it is.
Pow Poop.
Put a sword in the middle.
Pow Poo fruit.
I was forced here against my will, says Papu Pop. Oh no, wait.
No.
Persona 3.
Persona 3? Is it original or is it reload?
It's reload.
Oh, hang on. I didn't do the SO.
Don't worry about it. I got you.
I see it. Thank you very much.
You have 2 mods here.
Thank you
Come on.
much. Thanks much.
True.
How was reload? Were you playing episode Aegis or were you playing main story? How did that go for you, by the way? No spoilers, by the way. We have a mutual friend who is also playing the Personas.
Okay, I posted one of the horses in the chat, and then I posted my parents' other horse.
Nice.
Me. Hey, we have a stream text channel for this. Devin puts it directly into the not
By the way,
text
thank you for the
channel.
follow.
I did.
No,
Is that not it right here?
It literally says stream text above streaming.
Oh, I'm very pretty. I didn't see
It's
it.
okay.
Yes, you're gorgeous.
These things
Oh
happen.
my god, this horse is the. It's,
Where in tarnation is this thing?
is it not showing up?
No.
I like it. Hi,
Devin?
Color Bruce.
Do
Hey,
you
Letter.
not have-
How's it going? Main story, 30th floor of tartar sauce. We're
pinged
playing with
them.
mods. Ooh, fun.
Yep.
Anyway.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, no, I didn't have. Yeah, it wasn't there for some reason.
And Sheenan, hello, Raiders. I hope
Discord
your
has this
stream
thing,
went
too, where
well.
It's like, oh, it's not added in your list of chat or
Bless you.
channels.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Yeah.
Oh, thank
you
you for
have
the
to
follow,
go
Papu.
check the channel, like push on the channel, I guess.
Oh, okay. That's
Yeah.
strange.
Pow Poo Pop.
Yeah.
I say
Okay,
Pow
I'll
Poo
leave
because
it.
I have Kingdom Hearts on the mind.
Hello,
Nice
Letterbed.
horse.
Later.
Horses look really cool.
Later is a friend.
Later.
Later big. Does the artwork. I believe Later
Oh, yeah.
also does Bang Boo artwork as well. You might want to check that
Bang
out if you're into that.
Why are we talking like Bartok the Bat from Anastasia?
I don't know.
Give her a hiya.
I had my own movie, didn't you know?
I never watched it.
No one did. No one watched Bartok the Magnificent.
Yeah, the first horse is the older one that's catered. He's like
Oh, that's a good
almost
name.
like 25. Yeah. And then the other one, I don't know that one's name. It's like I forgot her name. They made a name about her having a full white face or something like it was like Joker, I think was her name. Or their name or whatever. I don't remember.
I made a joke about her having a full white face. Joker?
Saying
Ah,
there's
okay.
audio issues, but is Trent the only one having audio issues?
Oh God, is it?
Is it happening?
Is it getting crunchy?
I don't know. Is there crispy nuggies?
Let me see.
Somebody listen and tell me if the audio sounds crispy.
Yeah, it is.
God damn it! All right, suggestions, people. Give me suggestions on the table.
Let it run its course. I don't know, bud.
Oh, you just turn off Discord stream and then turn it back. Like, get out of the call and come back in.
All right. Wait, is it my guest or is it the game audio?
It's the guess.
That will pass. That will pass. If it's game audio, that's the thing I'm worried about. My guess that strangely enough, that's just a goob that happens. They'll be back to normal in a second. That happens. I don't know why it happens, but it'll fix it. You know, I ask myself that question every time, Devin. Every time I deal with a directing session where it's like some kind of chicanery happening, I always wonder, like, why? Nanda.
Have you tried uninstalling and reinstalling?
You want to know the fun thing? I have to use, like, aside from the one that's on my PC, I can't use the app version on, like, my laptop for directing. I have to use the website version because the app just won't turn on for some stupid reason. It really annoys me. It makes me quite upset. Like, it's just a whole nother level of stuff I have to, whatever. At this point, I'm just kind of like, all right, whatever. It's not that big of a deal. It's literally just punching a URL. It's not that big of a problem. The app version that I used to talk with you guys on is on my PC, so it's fine. Not a big loss.
Okay.
Oh, I can make this thing move faster. Wonderful. You know, that actually brings up another thing to mind. Monsters. Golems are considered as monsters, but do you guys have a preference on like what your favorite kind of monster is? Like either horror movie monsters, or is there just like a certain monster archetype that you're a fan of? Are there certain Greek monsters that you're a fan of, or Norse monsters, or what have you?
I really love dragons, but aside from that, I was gonna say I'm a dragon fan as well, but I also love birds. Dragons are birds, that's it.
So are harpies okay with you?
Harpies are more like humanoid birds. They're sort of okay. They're cute. But more like, if we're talking monsters, I'm talking like birds.
We know.
We know.
Yeah, Devin? Yeah, go ahead. Finish the thought.
Equino.
Oh, I thought you were talking to me. What was it?
Monster freaker.
Do you have a monster fucker preference? Should we answer this question, or should we just let it rock?
I don't.
No,
I do not.
No. We're gonna move on over.
All right, Equi, you heard it. We're all cowards. Sorry.
I mean, I'm asexual, so I'm not touching anything.
I'm aromantic, although I guess that doesn't necessarily disqualify me from that area.
Correct.
No.
I'm a bitch.
I see. I see what you did there.
Oh, why are my friends so freaking funny?
It helps with the depression.
It's. I laugh so I don't cry.
Yep.
I cry anyway because it's so funny.
But as far as like monsters are concerned, I mean you opened up the door to like a lot of different. Like,
I know I wasn't being terribly specific, was I?
Yeah.
Do you know how little that narrows it down?
All right, fine. Movie monsters. Let's go with that.
Okay.
Movie monsters.
Vampires.
Like
easy.
horror or like.
Oh wait, horror.
Or like what? Like in what term do we like this monster?
I guess.
Like in the role of like terrifying us as a viewer, or the role of like just being a mythical creature.
Being a mythical creature. Let's go with that. As far as like something that scares you, we don't need to go into detail of like, oh god, this makes me. This really makes me shiver my timbers and all that jazz.
Oh, Philippines has a lot of crazy, scary things.
Yeah. I think for me then, I would say I like
eloquence.
Vampires are cool and all, but like I think I prefer like the Dampir, like the half vampires. That can, like Alucard, exactly. Like vampires that can walk out during the day and stuff like that. So I think those are neat. Yeah, I think that's
You got an impressions, Delio.
Oh shit! Sorry. You know what would be funny? Vampire Toad or Mickey Mouse?
Good luck.
Well, which one? Which one should I go for here, gang?
I mean, I personally don't want to hear you go, I'm Toad! In my ear
I was
for,
gonna say,
like, 5 minutes.
I hear the vampire Toad.
I want to suck you, man. Okay. Oh, I guess I'm doing this then to save my guests their eardrums. Oh boy. All right, fine. Oh, this is gonna make conversation a little awkward. Color, do you have a preference?
Of movie monsters?
Sure, let's go with that. Yeah.
Kaiju.
Yo.
Kaiju.
Kaiju. Oh, very good choice. Very good choice. Classic.
Is there okay? Specific? Which do you have a specific like favorite kaiju?
I do not actually. I just think it's really cool when they can become gigantic and like wreck the earth, and I'm like, yeah!
Become gigantic. So do you mean more of like an Ultraman kind of thing where they can become gigantic, or were they just naturally gigantic?
And more so than naturally gigantic. Gigantic monsters wrecking cities was like my jam.
Ah, I
as a
see.
kid.
Soka.
I love my personal favorite. I have a favorite kaiju.
Nihongo out of your mouth.
Go ahead.
My personal favorite kaiju. I like Mothra.
Mothra's so cool.
I finally got to see. So like 2 years ago, my friend was on this huge Godzilla kick, and I was not working at the time. So we would stay up until like almost like 3 or 4 in the morning just watching old Godzilla films, and I loved Godzilla versus Mothra. That was such a fun one, and I think that's cemented. Yeah. So Mothra is definitely one of my faves.
Do you prefer Batra or Mothra?
Mothra.
Okay. I mean, that's fine.
Oh, I was gonna say, speaking of kaiju though, I always bring it back to Yu-Gi-Oh! There's an entire archetype of kaiju
yes,
monsters.
there is. There's no one to deal with. It's true.
They're very good. They're very good cards.
Devin,
too.
everything is a Yu-Gi-Oh! Archetype.
Yeah.
Everything is a Yu-Gi-Oh! Archetype.
Yeah.
Freaking Kamen Rider. Video games are an archetype.
Yeah. I'm just saying. Just kaijus.
VTuber archetype.
Kaijus are really good.
I prefer Jaegers
There
myself.
there is a VTuber archetype.
Yeah. Wait, seriously?
Yeah, live twin.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Crash is so done. He went out of character for a moment.
All right, whatever, man.
You weren't expecting an actual answer, though, were you?
I'm not surprised by it. I'm just saying, it's like, okay.
I'm just disappointed.
Not disappointed. This is just a thing that happens. It's whatever. What are you gonna do?
Back to the monster discussion, because I like the monster discussion.
I like
anyway.
Jaegers personally, so giant robots, but that doesn't really count as kaiju or monsters in general. I mean, you already know what my fucking favorite movie monster is.
Gee, is it the werewolf?
Gee, I fucking wonder. Yeah, I wonder. I fucking wonder.
It's a werewolf.
But I'm like, but as far as in Godzilla movies, I like Kiryu. Kiryu's my favorite. But then again, that's again a Jaeger. The hell am I going?
Sumi, what's your favorite monster?
Oh, my fucking neck.
Okay.
Movie monster, I guess. Yeah.
I will explain. Does anyone like understand like and have heard of like monsters in Filipino folklore and stuff before?
Kind
Not
of.
entirely.
Maybe.
Not really.
So the first thing that comes to mind is the creature called the manananggal, which is something that is a mixture of like a vampiric witch.
Ah.
Ooh.
And what happens with this creature is that it's like a witch during the day,
right?
Like a
Let's go
beautiful
back and
woman.
check.
It depends on like the
this place feels more
story
like
or
ancient
whatever, right? So
ruin than a
just think like a witch, regular witch during the day. But at night, what it freaking does, it detaches its torso from the lower half of its body.
Jesus.
And the top part flies around and it looks for pregnant women to drink their blood.
Holy crap.
All right.
That's hardcore.
Yeah.
I think
Well, it
that-
drinks their blood, but it prefers the blood of like the newly born.
All right.
And so when people walk around at night, you could just find half of a body where the top half is gone. And what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to sprinkle salt on top of like the bottom half of the body, so that when the sun comes up, the top part of the manananggal can't reattach itself to the body and dies with the sunlight.
Jesus.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Black
That's
Wolf
cool.
Diamond is also a Filipino. They also say they love Filipino lore.
I see this.
Let's rest up.
I think the only this is really awkward to say in this voice.
Filipino,
I think the only cultural monster that I know of, ironically enough, for where I live, is the Rugaru, which is also
okay, yeah.
it's a Cajun werewolf,
Version
basically.
of a werewolf.
That's cool. I learned a bunch of different Hispanic culture, like stuff like that.
Oh yeah.
I mean, there was one. There's like the lady under the bridge is one, and then there's like, oh gosh, there's so Grim knows so many more than I do, like obviously, but like
Share anyway.
I'm trying to remember like what it does, but like my
I
brain
just
does
love
not remember
Latinos.
it.
We can go in, I guess.
I should ask her some more about it sometime. I think she's actually listening to the stream, so I don't know if Grim
Devin,
knows.
I swear, if we didn't know that Grim was a real person, we would just assume you're like Columbo. With how much you talk about your wife, which is very sweet,
Look,
by the way.
it just comes up. Look,
know,
Columbo's
it's fine.
very real.
It's fine.
He just talks about his wife. It just doesn't
Did you
out of
give your
nowhere.
voice a rest crash?
No, this doesn't hurt. It's just very stupid and silly.
It's just you're cutting out of it very more
God
frequently.
damn it, I'm sorry.
No, it's so funny. I'm just like,
I don't have to do a Mickey Mouse voice all the time. It's not really a thing I audition with. I haven't had practice. A town voice, I use a lot because Letter redeems that one a bunch.
Yeah.
It's bullshit.
Maybe we can find a way in like before. Let's look around the area.
Suffering.
Look, man. What do you want from me?
I want you to cease.
What,
it's been 5 minutes already?
But he says
Has it?
vampire toad, not necessarily toad.
I want
so.
to suck your mushrooms. Wait, that sounds wrong. My bad. Sorry, Mario. Your prince is another castle. Blah.
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 I want to suck your blood.
I don't say blah, blah.
Blah, 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 blah.
So complicated inside.
Blah, 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 blah.
Economy is based
Blue, blue, blue.
protective over their resources.
I'm the equivalent of jingling keys in front of a small child. That's my archetype. That's basically who I am. I'm sorry. This is my life now.
Yes, it is.
Oh God, I think it's been 5 minutes. Jesus Christ,
It's
Leonard.
been 5 minutes.
Every
I was gonna
fucking
say,
time.
like, dude.
Every time Letter does a redeem, it's always the Toad voice or it's something along those lines, and it's like, okay.
Were they the same person that did the Carl Weezer redeem when we were playing Yakuza 2?
No, that was Millie. That was Millie who did
Okay.
that. But I think
That
Millie
was still a good
immediately
one.
regretted it as soon as they redeemed it because they didn't realize that I am a consummate professional. I am a consummate professional, and if I am told to do something for a voiceover bit, I will do my best to, maintain that voice and to do that role. You don't know how in depth, how in character I will go. That's what I'm being paid for, or not being paid for, depending on the
Or
gig.
not being paid for. It's like, it's channel points, my guy.
Patrick Star.
Oh, okay, I guess we're doing this voice now. I guess you decided to save up all those for a larger audience, Letter. Well played, good sir, well played. I see you've played this game more than a few times. Well done, my friend, well done. One day when you least expect it, I'll be in your walls. And then we will see who truly is the fool.
Wait, that's my job.
I'm also in Devin's walls for some reason.
Why are you in my walls?
Because Grim feeds me, apparently.
She would.
Yay.
She likes to feed stray animals.
Motherfucker.
Oh, is there a boofer in your walls?
Hello? Notices your bulge? What's this?
No, what?
Uwu?
No. Stop.
I'll cut off your nutsack and nail it to my wall like one of those lion door knockers that rich folk got.
Oh my god.
That's an actual line from his voice actor. Thank you.
It's true. It's from that movie, Jessica's Body, I think. I never saw that movie. Is that the movie where? What's her name?
For all intents and purposes, I think it's just Bisexual Awakening, the movie.
Yeah, it's that one. Yeah, it's the bisexual vampire movie. That one.
Yeah. I mean, you have any idea how little that narrows it down?
Surprisingly. Well, no.
Aren't all vampire movies bisexual movies?
No, I think no. Isn't Lost Boys like it just straight up? No, wait. What was that one gay vampire movie? The one where it was just strictly.
Do you have any idea how
dude on
little
dude.
that narrows it down?
I don't know, man. How many vampire movies do you think I've seen? I haven't seen that many. I haven't seen that many vampire movies.
Look, I'm just saying you can't throw a rock without a vampire being gay, bisexual, or.
Some motherfuckers always still try to ice skate uphill.
Look, if you don't think
When
Blade
do I
is at
get
least
my
bisexual,
asexual
I don't.
vampire movie?
I don't know, man. I feel like after you lived a long enough time, you try anything once. Would it be more
I
accurate to
mean-
say vampires are pan as opposed to just
There
bi?
are more places we can go now.
Potentially.
Probably.
I still can't believe the guy and people made
I mean, did you watch the Netflix Castlevania series?
I mean, for all
finished
it's good. I love
I know it's
Nocturne.
good. I've
But
seen
for
the
all
first 2 seasons? First 2 weeks.
yeah, it's like I think 5 seasons now if you count Nocturne. But okay, but for all intents and purposes, like if I'm being honest, I'm technically pan. I just like the bi flag more.
That's fair.
Fair.
I have
It's
friends who are
built with the
pan. I have
best
friends who are
hex codes,
bi.
I'm
I have
just
friends who are
So true,
asexual.
It's so true, Oomphy.
So true, Oomphy.
So true, Oomphy.
So true. The
Yeah, how's
heterosexual
that,
flag is very boring. Not gonna lie, it's pretty boring.
Isn't there an arrow flag that would represent you?
I'm not. No, I wouldn't say I'm like aromantic. I guess that one's a little better. Then again, I don't even really know. I don't really know. I kind of just gave up on relationships. I guess that's my orientation.
Aww.
Like it happened to like obviously I'm attracted to the opposite to female presenting, but it got to this is really weird to go into detail like this when I'm doing the Patrick Star voice.
You can let go of it. I
Yeah.
think the impressions.
Tell me more about your sexuality, Patrick.
Well, okay, SpongeBob, you got it. No,
Oh, God,
basically it
why
was
did I
like I
come
was attracted to somebody. I was like, oh, I have a crush on them. Turns out, oh, they either were in a relationship with someone else, or B, they just straight up just shot me down before I even had a chance to say, hey, what's up? And then I was just like, nah, I'm good. And then I just kind of like evaluate. I was like, I look at my parents, I look at my sister, I look at my other people's relationships, and I'm like, is that really a thing I want to deal with? And then I listen to the nightmares of like my sister has very little sleep due to her kids, and I'm like, you know what? I'm good. I'm good being single.
I'm good.
Just
Yeah.
I'm glad I don't
I
have
love
kids
my
myself.
nieces. Don't get me wrong, but still,
don't
I like
want
sleeping
kids,
a little
so-
bit. You know.
I have a partner. I'd be like, hey, are you down to not have children?
I mean, you know. I think it's been 5 minutes. Look.
Yeah, you're good.
It has now. It's,
Look,
it's 120.
People are a massive multicolored rainbow of just different emotions, things that make us tick, things that make us happy, things that make us sad. We're on this planet for only so much fucking time. Let's not be miserable. Let's be decent people, and let's just let people like what they like. As long as everybody is having a good time, everybody's consenting, no one's getting hurt, I think we're fine, you know?
Is anybody else expecting the golem to hit the freaking
Hey, what's
thing
up,
and
little
smash
guy?
into those enemies and just like destroy them? Or is that
I
just
mean,
me?
I was expecting a golem fight, yes.
You found me. Yeah.
I don't want to play this hide and seek game anymore.
You found me.
God.
There was that one
That
comic
comic
of
with the
like
gun?
where he pulls out a gun. It's like,
This gun, yes.
you found me, and it will be the last thing you do.
Trent, calm down, son.
What I do?
It's just a conversation.
It's just a conversation.
Trent crashes out here, dumpster diving for ham scraps like a 6-piece chicken McNugget. What the fuck?
What?
Trent, what did I do to you, man?
Trent's
I'm more
being
miserable. If
weird.
someone disagrees with me, I should be allowed to beat them with a tire iron. Trent, happy birthday, but what the fuck happened today, man?
Dude woke up and chose
What happened on
more
your birthday,
violence than
bro?
necessary.
Look,
What happened?
Trent's just does that,
Who
okay?
fucking pissed on your birthday cake,
No,
bro?
I have seen Space Ghost Coast to Coast. You're supposed to be in jail. Yeah, you're supposed to be dumpster diving for ham scraps, you 6-piece chicken McNugget.
Nobody.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Though I will say I was more of a Harvey Birdman kind of guy.
Same, Oomphy, same.
Tiny feet.
Back off! I'll make you fun size! Ha ha! Dangly parts. I can finally buy that lake house I always wanted. I can run around naked all day. Ha ha! Dangly parts.
So good.
I would if I could.
I am X the Exterminator!
Yeah.
The evil that I do.
Yeah, he said dude.
Go nutty for peanutty. Gigi! You look, I gotta go. You get that thing I sent you? Did
What'd you say?
you get that thing I sent you? He got that thing I sent him!
I need to go back and rewatch it sometime soon. It's such a good. It's
Who's
such
the man
funny.
in the suit? Who's the cat with the beak? Do you really want to feel him? Harvey Attorney,
not just let
habeas
demolish
corpus,
that
Harvey
dragon?
Attorney, Harvey Birdman, attorney at law. What's that?
No, they were
The
just-
golem not just punch the crap out of those dragons.
No, it turns it off. No golem, no fun.
I hate when my giant rock mech gets shut down because of a dragon.
I hate it when my bitch wife turns off my rockman.
You have a wife?
No, I already
Yeah,
said I'm romantic. How would that happen?
But you have
I mean, hold
Why-
up. You
why
could
if
be
I'm not fond of
aromantic
this
but still
relationship?
go
Neither
get
am
into to still get into a relationship.
I guess you could technically. It's just I
Yeah.
have no desire to get into one.
Yeah.
I guess. I don't know, man.
And then there's me, and I'm just a whore.
Sexuality is so fucking bizarre and alien to me sometimes. Like I don't even know what the hell's going on. I bet I'm basically in a perpetual state of pee and clarity. That's all I'm saying, man.
Did you say pee as in like
As opposed to
urine?
saying post nut, my Itsumi.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm not gonna lie. If he didn't say that, I wasn't gonna understand.
Yes,
what he meant.
I have my best ideas right after I've just like I've just let out a wicked whiz.
Okay.
Sick.
Some people just call that shower thoughts, but okay.
That's
I
true.
have some good ideas.
That's how you get good ideas of like how we'd be more practical as a species if we had tails.
Oh, here we go.
God damn it.
It's true, we would. They hated him because he spoke the truth.
Who?
They hated me for I
Crash.
spoke the truth.
Oh.
We don't hate you. We just want you to
We
stop.
don't hate you.
Here's my TED Talk.
So no.
killing all his
There's no TED Talk. There's no TED Talk here because here's the thing, Crash. You could argue for prehensile tails for adaptability and whatever reason, but let's be real. Nuts to butts, buddy. We all know even if you had the option to pick one, you'd pick a fucking wolf tail. You know why? Because you're a fucking furry, Crash.
Shut up, Devin. Shut up.
Behold, I am correct as always.
No, you're not actually.
Okay,
Because you
Crash,
didn't know
what tail-
Bowling for Soup did the theme song for Saint Seiya. Now who's an
There's
idiot?
difference-
You.
There's difference between being right and not knowing something, buddy.
Yeah, exactly. Now who looks like an idiot? Not me, not the guy, not the... Shut up.
Yeah.
How you doing,
Your
Mike
Honor.
Simi? How you
Doing okay, Keller.
I do
I'm
not
doing
have daddy
great.
issues. I'm Papa's special fucking boy.
Your Honor, I rest my case.
Color and I are just like the two people. I was like, dang, everybody else is pretty crazy in this group. I'm the only one that's normal.
Hey, let's smack his nuts. No,
I thought
you
I
can't
was
do this.
crazy, but clearly I'm outclassed here.
Smack his nuts. Smack him.
Case in point.
I love that bit. It's funny. See, look.
Right, he's
Look at
avoiding the
Karina.
question.
She's using her tail as a weapon. That's practical.
Yeah. And?
Practical.
Yeah, and?
But also, what are they?
It's a tail. She's a dragon.
No.
She's a scaly.
What
Here you
race
go.
is she?
That's her race. She's a dragon.
Yeah, she's a scaly.
I'm just look. Personal preference on what kind of tail you want isn't a factor here. We would all have simian-esque tails if mankind developed tails. That's not the issue here. I'm just saying if we had simian tails like our monkey or like our primate ancestors, yeah, we'd be more practical. We'd probably be more inclined to be able to climb up shit.
I love that he is like
As-
so like defensive on this. He
Because
hasn't
I'm
been
making
focusing-
good points. That's
he
why.
hasn't been focusing on the game and his.
I
half
have
his
been
team is
focused on
dead.
many things. I'm good at video games. What is your thing? I want you to protection is paramount. Target, where's the option to moves and
Anyone
magic?
else
Go
have those
one.
extra like
Brain
muscles
cells? No,
in
they're
your
gone.
arms that we don't need anymore?
Wait, what?
Which ones? The ones like that show up if you like put your if you lay your arms down with your forearms facing up to the ceiling, and you touch your thumb and your
Oh, you're doing the reincarnation thing of what were you in the previous life, of where your thumbs are. What?
No.
She's just telling us about a muscle that we don't use anymore
Oh,
due to
sorry.
evolutionary differences.
Sorry, my brain went fart. I'm sorry.
Crash, are you okay?
Sorry, say the thing again, Mayutsumi. My brain was in another was being
Okay,
dumb.
so biologically having
Yes.
absolutely nothing to do with supernatural or fantasy
We're not
dealings.
fucking doing this, Crash. Okay, I'm sorry. Damn.
There is a muscle that 10 to 20% of people still have that we no longer need because we don't climb trees anymore.
Yes.
Where if you put your forearm down,
Mhm.
and if you touch your pinky and your thumb together over top of your palm, you'll see that there's another like muscle that'll stick out in your wrist.
Okay.
If it sticks out, you have the muscle that is genetically being removed from human beings right now.
Okay, so if I put my pinky and my thumb together, I see the muscle, and it's above the wrist.
Yeah, so you'll see in your wrist that you'll see like a ligament just like.
There's like a little rising thing on your
Yes.
wrist.
Yeah, I have that.
Yes.
I think I have that too.
My mom has it in one arm, I have it in both.
Ah.
So this is so that is a muscle that we no longer need because we do not climb trees.
Yeah, but having extra stuff isn't bad. Unless it's a tumor, then it's bad.
Tell that to my wisdom teeth that I had to get extracted.
Hey, guess what? I had to have 4 of those fuckers ripped out.
I had to have 6.
Oh, well, shit, you win.
You win that freaking contest.
No, not even. Sorry, I had 6 teeth ripped out before my wisdom teeth. So.
Oh. I haven't had any teeth removed, but I should
So
probably
don't
just
talk
get
to
that
me
done.
about useless things in our bodies that are okay to have.
All right,
I had my gallbladder removed. There we go. That's why I had
You
it
want to know? You want to know what the fucked up thing is? This is kind of a related thing, but this is more on my mom and my sister. They were upset that whenever I had like medication used to numb the pain, they wanted to like have a funny TikTok video of me being being loopy, but I didn't do that. No, as soon as I got out of the
Same.
table, I was like, "Thank you, doctor. It was good seeing you. Have a good day."
I was the same way.
When I came out of my surgery for my gallbladder, I immediately woke up. I was very groggy, and I was like, "Where's my wife?" And the
I was
nurses
asking
went
where my
and got
sister
her.
was during my eye surgery.
And then after that, the first thing I did was I did the peace sign, and I was like, "I lived, bitch." I took a picture of it to my friend group.
Do it for the gram. It'll be good.
That's not like any mole I've ever seen.
So I didn't have post-operation wooziness, but it was the pain meds that they gave us after that I definitely had some fun. My friends had some fun with because they were the one. My home situation was like iffy at the time for anyone to get home to care for me. So my friends were like, "Let's just stay at our place." So I'm like, "Okay, cool." So I stand on their couch and they were like, "Hey, do you want to play some games?" And this is like after some while I've hopped up on medication. And they're like, "We're gonna play Super Mario Galaxy," and I'm like, "That sounds fun!" And like, yeah. And they put the Wiimote on the table, and I'm looking at it, and for the life of me, that thing might as well be in China. I was like, "Why is it the remote in my hand?
Why is it
I
so
wanted to
far
play with my
away?"
friends." And then they take it and they like inch it a little closer to me. I'm like sobbing, like I can't play with my friends.
Use the force color.
It's okay, come.
So like, do the blue colors of when you attack something mean it's like resisted?
I am uncertain. I would imagine so because I'm using an Earth-based character against an Earth-based monster called the Jewel Eater.
Maybe do things not that.
I'm using moon damage. Maybe this'll work. Moon seems universal.
Oh.
Use wind attack. Well, no one has wind equipped, mommy. I'm sorry, fuck. Wake up, mommy. My heart's been broken.
Ow.
Nah, that was a long time ago. Now I'm cold and unfeeling.
That's a lie. You get defensive and heated.
Now I just ogle over video game ladies. They won't hurt me.
Oh no, here's one feel.
You took my only feel. Now I'm gonna die. Ah! Ah!
He said, hey, what's
No,
the
I'm gonna
feelings?
dodge!
Wake up.
Letter, oh no!
What happened with Letter?
Pat. They're very sensitive to medication, so anesthesia and or anesthetics and other sort of pain meds stay in their body longer. So they're more so things happen to them.
That is the reverse for me. I've already told my horror story about what happened with me when I had my surgery. It wasn't great.
Yes, I remember this actually.
It was my eye surgery. And I distinctly remember having a conversation with the doctor. I was like, where is she? Where's my sister? I don't know why I was calling for my sister specifically. She wasn't there.
This was cool, hello.
Jesus Christ, how horrifying. Oh God. And the blade of justice. Stand up against evil. Da, 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 da. Stab you in the ass.
Well, that's good, Letter.
Do I have a... Oh wait, I
Stab
could
him
probably...
in the butt, boom. Stab in the butt, boom.
See, knife go in, blood came out. Knife go in, blood came out.
You can't explain that.
Teeth go in, blood came out. What's up?
The doctor said internal bleeding. What an idiot. That's where blood's supposed to be.
It's supposed to be. And the brain damage. And the brain damage. And the brain damage.
Oh, hey, Master Roshi, when'd you get here?
I'm legit worried about that kind of shit happening to me.
What, the brain damage?
Yes.
And the brain damage?
And the brain damage.
And the brain damage?
It's actually a fear. Fuck off, Devin.
Wear a helmet? What do you want me to say?
No, it's less, okay, less brain damage, more of like mental stuff, like dementia and Alzheimer's. That shit spooks the fuck out of me.
That stuff, luckily, like as far as I know, my family, it doesn't really run in my family. But
Well,
it's also,
guess whose family it does run in, Devin.
No.
I'm sorry.
Didn't mean to bring down the mood here. It's just, Jesus.
The manic laughter after.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know, but I don't know.
It's okay.
Maybe in the future, they'll work on medications.
It's fine.
And stuff
Look,
for that.
it's fine.
Keep your brain sharp. Do
this is why I play video games. This is why I play video games and have intelligent conversations with my friends, like about tales and stuff like that. It keeps my brain
You'll be in
sharp.
color with the same place. This is intelligent.
Intelligent,
it keeps
if you
my
will.
brain. It keeps my brain light, nice and rigid.
See, my brain is smooth, no wrinkles, so it's a very pretty brain. No thoughts stick to it. Everything just slides off.
I put
See,
my brain
I have
in a
this
jar, it has
amazing
lots of food.
superpower called common sense that somehow isn't actually
fuck is
common.
that?
Who knew?
You're speaking a different language here, Color. I know you're from Japan, but come on.
I'm not from Japan, I'm American!
I said you're from Japan as in you live in Japan. That's what I meant to say.
I'm not from.
Freaking
I live in Japan, but I'm not from.
From America.
Colors flexing their Japanese, saying these made-up words like common sense. Okay. Okay, weeaboo. Fine, whatever.
We could just kill him. We could kill him, Color.
We could ban him from his own Discord.
we could ban him from his own Discord. We can kill him and then put on his Henshin outfit.
Which one?
No one would ever know the difference.
No one will ever know.
Which one though, Devin? Which
I just
one?
have to vehemently defend me not being a furry. It's fine. I
Okay,
can do
Devin.
that.
All right. Okay, Devin. All right, Devin.
Oh, Crash, were you here the whole time?
Yeah,
I'm
you know,
sorry.
I know. I'm kind of like a background element in most conversations. I know.
Despite it being your stream.
I know. Funny how that happens.
Weird
Would you
how-
stop knocking me over, you dick ass?
I just thought you were so caught up in the game that you would just, you know.
Yeah.
He has 2 people dead.
It's fine. I can do this. I can work with this. I'm gonna stab you really hard, you giant mole bitch.
Dude, he used swords dance.
It's super effective. Dragon dance, dragon
Swords
hustle.
dance doesn't do damage.
It's super effective. There we go.
No,
See?
that's not how it works.
Super effective. It was a water attack. You never saw it coming.
Stop!
I leveled up.
Let's go.
Who needs to grind? Not me. Definitely not me.
Wind is my favorite element. Let's go.
Did you know?
Did you know?
What? I don't care.
No expert, but
Did you know tails are very practical?
perhaps
There we
Gnome's
go.
power
I want that guy banned from this arcade.
The Earth still has life. The gnomes
Is that glitch still good for MVC2?
Yeah, it's still going.
Bitchin'.
What? Wait, what? Oh, MVC2? What glitch? I don't know what glitch.
The Ruby Heart freeze the entire game.
Oh, I don't know.
It's me, Gnome. How's it going?
Gnome, I would guess?
Gnome?
I would guess.
I didn't get my sacrifice last time. Pretty miffed about that. Turned that guy's girlfriend into stone. Fuck him.
Damn.
You'd think I'd be whimsical because of my beard, but nope. I crave blood.
Great blood.
Do you bitches not know what a red cap is?
You were inside.
Oh, I have a character based on a red cap.
See, that one knows.
That one knows.
I'll show you some sucking, Earth. I thought I had something I don't. My bad. I'm sorry.
Wanna try that one again?
No, I'm good.
All right.
No, the moment's over.
The moment's passed.
I had my shot and I blew it. I'm sorry.
Do you need to examine the girth of some people with that sucking of yours, son?
What?
God.
Just gonna sip my tea here and just pretend.
It is an Earth. You gotta explore the girth of the Earth.
And I'm the gnome guy, the other gnome. No, dwarf. Sorry, my bad. You done dug up my elemental in the main.
Get dwarves and gnomes mixed up. What the fuck is wrong with you, Crash?
It happens sometimes.
Does it?
Sometimes. He looks like a dwarf, doesn't he? Gnomes are Gnomes are magical creatures. Dwarves are real people. I'm sorry.
You'd know,
I'm
Mr.
gonna get
Star.
so canceled someday.
My powers aren't what they used to be. Like I said, I need
Need
blood.
to ask for your help, gnome.
God.
The
I
soil in
mean,
Dede won't grow anything.
depending on
Our
which
jack seed won't sprout.
ethnicity folklore,
We can't get up the
gnomes
cliffs
will
and make
suck
our way
blood.
to Elusia
Cool.
This jack seed doesn't sprout for jack shit.
Y'all don't have a green thumb. I mean, I don't either. I wear gloves like Mickey
My
Mouse.
thumbs are tan.
I want someone to use an actual shovel as a weapon. I think
I mean, have you ever played Shovel Knight? Also, I guess technically JoJo Part 5, but
That character didn't happen all that long. Wasn't
I
there
mean,
like
he died immediately, but still.
wasn't there there's another character who used a shovel as a weapon.
Couldn't you
Aside from Shovel Knight?
Yes.
keep Guju from falling?
Black Knight, yeah, you're right. Oh, what was it? Oh, it was in Mare.
Oh yeah, Mare. I love that one.
I forgot about
I
Mare.
actually need to actually read or watch Mayor.
I saw an episode and I was like, why is that ball and chain talking?
Then there's nothing.
Why
we
is
can
that
do for
Kendama
that.
talking?
My friend's currently in the middle of rereading that right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow. Small
You know what else
world.
your friend should read?
Mm.
World Trigger.
I think I get one more element pretty close in this chapter. I think once we get that, we can call a stream if that's cool with everybody.
Okay.
Vocally duckly.
Because I want to show off one more fashion show, and then, because I know it's getting up probably a little late for some of us, but I do want to see the, and then there's two more whole elements after that.
It's only 2:50 p.m. You're fine.
It's 1 in the morning for you and me, Crash. But you know.
Yeah, about
It's
there.
almost 2 a.m.
My Tsumi, if you're tired, you can go to bed if you'd like. I don't want to keep you held up too long.
Stream, I'm cool.
Devin, fuck him, but fuck him, but. No.
I mean, if you insist.
At this point, you two should just kiss and make up. Jesus.
I'm not gonna be a homewrecker for Grim. I would never do that.
I mean,
to Grim.
she'd be into it.
I would never do that to Grim.
She's probably watching.
Hey, Grim.
I would never do that to Grim.
Light of my life.
Grim is like, do it for me.
Borrow Wolf Daddy is calling.
Wolf Daddy.
Oh yeah.
Time to head back to Dede.
Yeah, that was the thing I sent to Devin, by the way. Don't give me context. Don't give me context for that. I sent Devin a message saying Borrow Wolf Daddy is calling. Or you got a call from Borrow Wolf Daddy.
You got a call from Bar Wolf Daddy.
That's it.
Shall we survey the situation?
That's that. I sent that to Devin unprompted. There was no prompt. I just sent that to Devin. Yep. That's the kind of relationship I have with Devin, apparently.
Guys, everybody here have your head cannon ships now, okay? All right.
What?
Okay.
No, don't ship actual people. That's weird.
I know.
That's weird.
There's flirting, and then there's like don't actually ship people.
I like that. I like that I'm apparently, that I'm apparently wanted by both men, women, and NBs. That's a feather in the cap.
Yeah, not gonna lie, it's quite a bit of a steam booster, no lie.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I have options. Fuck you, high school. I have options.
You have more options than you have hands.
It's true. More options than Gradius.
I'm like, what? I'm like the only person here who gets that, huh?
As long as somebody does. And you probably get it from Yu-Gi-Oh! And that's probably the reason why you get it.
Yeah, well, I mean, Konami is, if not consistent with their needing to reference shit in Yu-Gi-Oh! So.
Mm-hmm. Gonna be the day that they just dox you and they turn you into a card, Devin.
I mean,
would you be flattered or would you be terrified?
Well, if the card sucks.
If Mr. Konami showed up at your door and was like, "Listen, Devin, we're gonna turn you and your wife into cards."
Oh my
god.
Now before you get worried, no, we're not doing the Maximilian Pegasus thing. We're just gonna actually make a card based on you.
Okay, I better be a fucking one-card starter, or else I'm not gonna care.
Yeah, about that. Listen, listen, we heard what you said about pendulum summons, and you're getting the monkey's paw here, bud.
Oh, me! What I said about pendulum summons, not what literally entire fucking fan base and
You
their player base
specifically,
says.
you will pay
Me
for the sins of everyone who ever talked good on pendulum. You specifically. Would you still take it?
No.
No? Really? You wouldn't want to be a Yu-Gi-Oh card if you were pendulum?
No, absolutely not.
Really?
Because then I have to learn how to play pendulum.
Really?
I'm not about to do that.
What character archetype in a fighting game? You know what? Hey, actually, this is kind of tangentially related to Yu-Gi-Oh! Because it brings up a point. If you're a fighting game character, what's your archetype? What do you do?
Rush down.
Rush down? Alright, Sammy, what do you do?
What?
Yeah.
Sorry, I am entranced by the fast kappa. This guy's speedy.
Yeah, this guy's always fast.
It's
Speed and weight. Oh, he's swimming!
Oh, he's
Sorry,
swimming!
My priorities was extremely to the screen.
No, that's fair.
Gotcha.
What was the question?
What's up, Ackle? How's it going?
If you were a fighting game archetype, what would you be? I said I would be Rush Down.
Did we talk about reversals earlier today?
Okay.
I suggest we meet with Molabay.
So
like
a character that has a
counter
stance system, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. So like Kagura from Blaze Blue. Kagura has a stance system. I know.
No, just Ackle just going Charlotta immediately.
Yes, Ackle, we know you'd be a charge character. We're aware. We're not asking who your favorite charge character is. We're asking what kind of archetype would you be?
I'd either be or a setup character. Like, do you guys play Under Night and Birth?
Yes, Gordo.
I really like characters like Byakuya and stuff.
Ah. Color, would you be a puppet character and just manipulate steel?
What? What made... Okay, first of all, I'm kind of curious. Why a puppet?
Because it's like Carl Clover. Because it's like little Blob would have like Knight as the actual hitter, but the Blob would do the input motions and have the Knight do the attacks.
I like that more. Operating Lumberton is funnier to me, but
I think Lumberton would be a more...
Oh yeah,
Would
that's
be a
fun. Yeah,
thing.
Lumberton too. That's fine.
Summoning and
I was gonna say more like Rachel.
So you'd be like Jack
Alucard
O.
with like the.
But I feel like... Go on.
No, that's it.
We gotta get to Elucia.
Oh, okay. I guess summoning is cool, but I just want to be a tiny hitbox.
Ah, so
I just want to be annoying.
Ah, so you want to be the serve bot in the game? Gotcha.
Oh, go ahead.
Neko arc in freaking Melty Blood.
Ah, I see.
I was playing Marvel 2 today. I noticed color came in while I was in the middle of a fight, and like 2 of the enemies I was fighting, one was Servbot and the other was Roll. I'm like, would you stop being so fucking small?
Stop being so small. Welcome to the village of the furries. We're here to make you question a lot of stuff about yourself.
But yeah, I don't know too much about fighting games to actually like have any good input on it.
Ackle, if you're listening, we still need to play the Toho Fighters again.
We're gnomes.
Baby.
But yeah, no, Rushdowns like Soul Bad Guy are my bread and butter. I like those guys. Occasionally grapplers, but I feel like Rushdown would probably fit better with my frame.
First, I want to say I heard about touching grass, but what happens when the grass touches you?
Then Fern Belly happens.
Can you tell us what happens when the grass touches you?
They take you on a tea party.
That's how dryads happen.
They feed you cake. Yeah, it's nice.
The other thing I was going to say was I have been starting to play more grapplers recently.
Yeah.
When I was playing through, what was I playing recently? I think it was like one of the Street Fighter games. I got bored and I was like, I'm going to play Zangief. And I had a little bit too much fun playing Zangief. I was being a menace.
I tried getting into Guile. I tried learning how to play Guile, but then Terry was announced, so then I stopped playing Guile. What? The Hungry Wolf of Southtown is fucking cool. Shut up.
Wolf. I see.
I was gonna say.
Yeah, also his nickname is Wild Wolf. What? You can't have a nickname as a wolf? Terry Bogart's cool.
You can't. I'm just saying.
Milos Woods lies just beyond the
I'm just saying I like Terry Bogard. He's cool. I have a reason to like Terry, okay? Mayatsumi knows why.
Oh, it's because you voice him in a certain.
It's that, and also Terry Bogard is an American and makes me feel proud to be an American.
He's a Floridian. Don't pretend.
That's still in America.
Well on your way to ensuring the survival.
I don't care if Terry's Florida man. That's fine.
Terry is the Florida man of all time.
Terry is the guy who would punch a goose in the face.
Florida man something.
I've done that before. Like if you look up Florida man,
punch the goose in the face.
No, I mean, if you've looked up Florida man and then like put in your birthday and then you just kind of like see like what news articles were there.
Ever since Guju.
Oh boy.
Like every time you start a stream, just Florida man and then put in the date of the stream and then start off your stream.
Florida man messes with crocodile. Doesn't go well for him, or goes really well for him.
Wind, water.
I had a gator in my neighborhood one time, and they called the cops on it.
Call the cops on that day, gator.
They called like four cop cars on that fucking thing. It was just there. It was just hanging out. It was like, what are you gonna do? You gonna tase the gator?
Trent, I know the stereotypical furry animal is a fox, but Crash really likes wolves, and that's why we're giving him grief about it.
I swear, if I said I liked gators, if I liked any other kind of animal, if I said I liked dinosaurs, you wouldn't be giving me this much shit, would you?
Everyone likes dinosaurs, Crash.
Yeah, it's true. My persona has dinosaur parts on it.
As long as they don't have feathers, they're good dinosaurs.
Okay, hold on now.
Devin,
What?
now you said some blasphemous things here in my chat before, and I'm willing to forgive that because we're friends. But you better you are on thin ice here.
What? Because like dinosaurs have feathers? Like what do you want from me?
I say dinosaurs look cooler without feathers.
Yeah, but scientifically they have feathers.
I don't give a fuck that science ruined dinosaurs. Fuck you. Fuck you, nerds.
I like nerds. Weird because we're
Hi, Sumi. How you doing? Having a great day? Me too.
Dinosaurs are cool without feathers. They don't need them.
I don't know if I'd be able to find anyone in here.
We don't need tails either, but you know.
No, those are practical. Feathers are not practical.
How can feathers not be practical?
I don't know.
Yes.
I'll think about it. I guess they're practical.
I'll think about it.
I don't know. They make dinosaurs look stupid. Tails look cool.
I'm just saying from a scientific point of view. God damn it.
Science ruined dinosaurs. Goddamn science ruined
So
dinosaurs.
furries can't have different types of fur, but dinosaurs need to not have feathers.
If they don't look like it's like stupid, then yeah.
Feathers are lighter than steel.
But
got some syrup.
Look,
Your conscience is heavier than what you did to those birds.
Just whatever, man. Look, I'm a man of many complicated thoughts. My mind is an enigma.
Not a man of
You have
science,
thoughts?
apparently.
Okay.
Rule of cool does not apply to furries, but rule of cool definitely applies to dinosaurs.
It does.
I'm Crash Star,
Dinosaurs are rad.
And this is what makes the truth.
You can put cybernetic parts on dinosaurs. You can make dinosaurs dragons if you want. If you really want.
Yu-Gi-Oh too. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Rex Raptor had a cool archetype to work with. Too bad he was a fucking jobber.
I was talking about Dynamorphia, but anyway. Look, you're not getting out of this. But look.
What do you mean I'm not getting out of this?
Dinosaurs have feathers. Get over it.
I don't care if they had feathers. They don't look cool with them. Dinosaurs without feathers look cool. That's the point.
Crash isn't saying he doesn't believe it. He's just saying that they look cooler without.
That's what I'm. Thank you. That is exactly what I'm saying.
Okay.
Okay.
Now you can either be on the
Okay.
side that thinks dinosaurs look cooler with feathers or without feathers. You can either be on the side that's correct or the side that can get the fuck out of my chat.
I just think both are fine. I don't think either is a problem.
Good old fence sitter Devin.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm the enlightened centrist magician.
Black Wolf Diamond, when you said imagine having thoughts, I don't have to imagine it because I have 3 of them right here in the chat.
Hey.
Hey.
What does that mean?
One of the
love
thoughts
how-
doesn't have thoughts. It's okay.
I tried being promiscuous once. They didn't want me. I tried auditioning for an SFW. They didn't think I was hot enough, except that one NSFW voice actor who followed me back. They thought I was pretty. They thought I sounded good, but that's a humble brag, by the way.
You won.
I
You
did.
did it.
I auditioned for an NSFW project, not knowing it was an SFW project. I thought it was just like a film noir kind of thing. But then the director was a very well-known NSFW voice actor, and they're like, wow, you know, even if you don't get the role, you know, you keep your comfort, you know, commissions open. You know, this sounds great. So then they followed me on Twitter. I was like, oh, thank you so much. That's very nice of you. I'll follow you back too. And then I looked at their Twitter profile. I was like, oh, okay.
See, you auditioned for the NSFW project not knowing it was an NSFW.
I just thought it was a
auditioned
detective
knowing
thing.
full well.
I just thought it was like a detective thing. I was like, all right, cool. But they were very nice. They were a very nice
How many
person.
people like cream their pants after how often your performances get them to that point?
Look at Quasar. Look at that.
Christoph.
Christoph.
Like.
Gala.
I don't know if anybody
come
creamed their pants
on.
hearing my Christoph. I think they laughed about it, but I don't know about I don't know if I made anybody hot and bothered voicing Christoph.
You did.
Did I?
The chat was going wild.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. You're welcome, I guess.
I'm just saying what I see, man.
I may be in a visual novel or two where you can date my character.
I want to be able to be a dateable character.
It was.
I feel that.
God, if I say what this is gonna. God damn it. I'm walking into this one. One of the visual novels this is on Itch.io. One of the
Shut my door.
One of the characters I voice in this particular like it was a Halloween, it was like a horror-based romance visual novel on Itch.io. My character's a lion tamer.
I fucking knew it!
It's lions, not wolves, you Philistine! It's different!
Sorry, I had to shut my doors and step away from the mic for that one.
It's not my fault that that's the character got picked to voice. My director doesn't think I'm a furry, as far as I know.
As far as I know, they're not telling you.
I don't know what my directors think
That's,
of me.
that's specifically why I hired you. You mean you're not? Oh god damn
Look, I've voiced anthropomorphic animal characters before in my time. That's fine. It's happened.
Embrace it, Crash.
No.
Tame the lion.
No. Why a lion? Lions are not lions are cool and everything, but they're not my favorite animal. I've already said that's a wolf. Or dogs, really. I like dogs. Dogs are fun. I love my Goldens. They were very sweet. They were sometimes big head asses, but they were very sweet boys.
I just have a bunch of stupid ass cats.
Yeah.
Not just cats, but stupid.
And they think you are also a big stupid ass cat.
Yeah, well, they're not wrong.
That's how cats view us. They view us as big, dumbass cats.
I pick up my cat all the time, so they must fucking hate me.
I couldn't pick up any of my dogs except my small ones.
Mine are all small, so it's easy.
I had a
I
dog.
just have one giant big boofer, goes to work 9 to 5.
Oh. I didn't know Steel was a furry.
His
His what?
Nope.
Go on.
His persona? I don't know if you guys know this.
Doesn't look as bad off as
His
Guju.
persona's name is
We
Fight.
would know if disaster
I
has
need you guys to
That's
understand
a good ass name.
Yeah.
how our relationship works.
He just likes to fight.
Sounds like music.
Guys, what's my persona's name? Take a moment.
Fight,
Oh.
fight, and flight. Oh,
You guys!
You
oh my
guys,
God.
you-
Okay, I knew about it, Color. It's fine.
you two lovable lovebirds and your fucking
you two should
puns.
date. I don't know.
God damn it.
Okay, yeah.
God damn.
He's a dog dragon that loves to fight others.
He's a dog dragon.
I mean, Crash just likes to fight. Not Crash, sorry. Steel just likes to fight.
I mean,
I will
Steel,
say,
yeah.
I
I'm
remember
not a
when-
violent person by nature.
I would say Crash is soft. I want to head pat him so much.
People have
I
in the past. They have.
They
I was
both
gonna
have
say, I
doggo
remember-
vibes.
They do.
I remember when
different.
Steel found out like I took like a few years of Taekwondo and like karate. He's like, oh, okay, Devin, we need to fight. I'm like, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anytime anyone comes over to our place, or for any reason, they're immediately invited to learn how to punch.
I know how to punch. That's
Ooh.
the thing.
Yo, gang, we have a new character.
We have singing. What?
We have a bard.
What up? We went from desert to
Forest.
floral place real quick.
Yeah, because
Very fast.
Yeah, because we fixed
That
the
hat
Earth.
is very jiggly.
That seems like a very color-coded hat.
Okay.
Oh, it's funny because it's a double pun.
Aha.
Very witty.
Play Freebird.
Number 1,000 is another keeper. Not bad, not bad. Gosh, the fairy is taking her sweet time.
Jam
this
number
year.
1,460.
Those were some weird
Yeah, that's a musician, all right.
lyrics.
Well, I didn't
And just
really
start jamming on the lute like,
in-
"Bam, da, 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 it's not a big deal.
Anyway, here's Wonderwall.
Boy of alms now, would you?
I wish you would step back from that ledge, my friend.
Custodian of the burrow, a sproutling, obviously.
A Sproutling, hey.
You came all this way.
Obviously.
I'm sorry to say, there's no alm of wood just yet.
I'll show you an alm of wood.
Guess that means we're stuck here for now.
Val?
My girlfriend's dead. I'm going through a thing right now.
Is it just
Do you have to mention that every time we meet a new person?
I'll show you a new person.
On our journey, the alms of light and darkness will join
Wait
us
for it.
later. I am Palomina, alm of water.
Mommy of water.
I'm the soul guardian, Val.
Morley, Alm of the Moon.
The only
They
soul.
call me Karina, Alm of Wind, and this pretty lady is Ramco.
golly? A sacred beast
Golly.
still growing, I see.
People should say golly more.
Raised outside of the Lucia?
Hang on.
Well, it's not the 1950s anymore, so.
Well, it's charming.
We only just got
What makes it charming?
People also don't say the word bitchin' as much as I do, but I still say it. People also don't say fucking A, but I'll say fucking
Yeah,
A.
what about the Alma Fire?
Alm from Tiania?
But what about golly being charming? I just think it's a charming word.
Hina. She lost her core stone. We're looking for the person who stole it from us. And we're actually in a hurry.
We need to kick that guy really hard in the dick.
Not sure what you mean by core stone, but losing things is
Looking
never
at
fun.
Jule makes me
Sounds like
think
most
of
people
Eternal
haven't heard of
Sonata.
core stones.
Yeah, I get that.
The only news I can
I'm
give
going to help
is
out Frederick
no
Chopin.
news. Sorry. There's nobody here but us.
Sorry, Chopin.
I like
Chopin.
I like her voice actually. The voice actress for this is really good.
Very cute. I like the singing.
Yes.
That is a very large hat.
Oh yeah. And that boulder.
That's like the MILF
Color, How
hat.
would you rate this hat?
Stuck in it. But
It's like the MILF hat. Man, I love fishing.
Legendary sword?
oops. Look at the time.
Or it's the fish fear me.
Hi.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. What sword was he
I'm sure that...
talking about?
Oh, that's a dude.
Am I the only one in the dark here?
The goddess
Did
of
you
mana
just assume
was
his
said to have
gender?
given a legendary
I didn't. They
sword
said
to
he.
Karina.
They said he pronouns in the
I
thing.
could have never fathomed that
No one
the
ever
fair
misgenders anybody in video games except FF5
Hina talked about it once.
by
I didn't
accident.
think it was real either.
Perhaps
Bravely.
the kernel of truth behind the myth originated here.
Did they
in
misgender
Elysia.
someone in Bravely?
It is the home of the manager.
It was purposeful misgendering.
Oh.
The adventurer.
Oh.
Yeah.
We should ask that kid from earlier what's up.
And
Right,
Oh,
the
and
adventure is a
Fire Emblem
lady.
Awakening.
Yeah, the adventure's a lady.
The adventure is a lady, and she's also badass and will kill you.
Yes, she will.
To be fair, they were in she was in disguise the entire time, so I mean.
You wear a disguise just like you.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
so is
wasn't even thinking
Sheik,
about
but
that
you
one.
know, like,
Yeah.
you know how many people are into Sheik?
Wait, who are you? Wait, who are you talking about?
The
I
adventurer
was
from
making a joke about
Bravely
the
Default.
freaking Crom
I'm sort of in the middle of my daily duties.
support with female Robin.
They also have a tail.
Oh.
Plants here?
Holy
Crash,
shit.
it's okay.
Crash.
Everybody take a drink.
They have a
Every
plant
time
tail.
Crash says tail.
Friends?
Sure. This tree here is a good friend of mine.
Nerd.
Wait, what?
I
This
can't.
tree is
What?
a
You can't be
sprawling?
friends with trees?
I guess you can.
I guess you wouldn't know. When the Sproutling goes to sleep
Do you
for a long
hate
time,
nerds so
we tend to
much?
turn
No,
into trees.
no.
I mean, he hates science, clearly.
I don't hate science.
Well, science says dinosaurs have feathers.
Well, sometimes science is wrong.
Science is a bitch sometimes.
The alluring fragrance beckons a very little
Take Aristotle. Everybody was really hot on his nips, but then he died, making him another stupid bitch. Science is a liar sometimes.
When are the buds meant to bloom?
Usually the trees are already in bloom by the time the convoy of alms arrives. But not this year.
See, that's a practical outfit too. Plenty of stuff. Plenty. Yeah, it's just free food. If you get hungry, you just grab one of those little berries and you're like, good.
Okay.
Nope. I think this
See, that one you don't argue with.
flowers, no fairy.
I mean, well, when you have a good point, you have a good point, Crash.
Okay, shut the fuck up.
In terms of movement, though, I don't know.
I have many good points.
Yes, I can see them on your outfit.
He's really gonna
Why are
give
you guys so hung up on me being spiky?
just like that?
Because it's harder to hug you.
Am I your spikiest friend?
You know,
You
I
might
think you might
actually
be.
be.
Pilgrimage. There's a lot
I don't know
more
about
want
you
to
guys,
ask
but I'm friends with a sea urchin, and
Remember, live your life like a sea urchin. Fucking ridiculous.
I'm sorry, Crash. You just keep setting yourself up for these jokes.
I guess
and
I do. It tends
You
to
know
happen.
me. I'm sorry.
I make it so easy for everybody.
are you, Devin?
He's not. They're not.
He's not.
I'm not. Devin's not. They're never sorry.
I've never been sorry.
Never sorry for once in my entire life.
Except that time I was sorry for things I did. That one thing, but that's.
I was sorry about the incident.
The wheelbarrow incident.
We don't talk about it.
I can't
Except
talk
for
about the
now.
wheelbarrow incident.
Of course.
I can't go into detail about it.
That's what we call the noodle incident.
We don't talk about Bruno.
I just want to hang up my watering can.
Do we talk about him or do we not talk about him? Because I get mixed signals.
I haven't watched
We don't
Encanto.
talk about him, we sing about him.
I'm just noticing this is like a deerstalker cap kind of that Jule's got.
Alms are appointed, not
Okay, Crash.
Yeah.
That's like 3 different hats you've said this hat looks like.
It's a combination of many hats. The
Life has
mythic-
many hats, Ed boy.
the mythical mega hat.
want this place to be destroyed, right? Then do something. Anything.
It's a practical hat.
The elemental vote to hurry it up.
God damn it.
It's very practical. Look at it.
Okay, please
You
explain
keep
to me how
you
it's
keep
practical.
using that word. I don't think it means what you
I think
think
it means what
It
it
does. It does. Like it keeps the sun out of your eyes, and also you could probably put stuff on that hat. And also, it's got a big ol'. It's got a. I feel like it's getting bigger every time I look at it.
The dumb syndrome.
Sproutlings take what life gives us and
Jule Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome.
I don't know how many thousands of years ago it was.
It's got spike. It's got a big old spike on top of it, so it's good for defense.
It's like close to the end of the
I
game.
think that's
that
a
you
flower.
Yeah, but it's got
Yeah,
spikes on it.
Oh my god.
It's like a pineapple.
deals us is our burden to bear. How egotistical to
Pineapple is
assume
tasty.
you're better than the goddess herself.
but it's so
This
sharp.
train of thought has derailed so far.
This train was never on a rail to begin with.
You know that canceled TV show like Time Train or whatever the shit it was called? Yeah, that's me. That's me.
Infinity Train?
Yeah, Infinity Train. That's like me. Only there's no only there's like 0 tracks. I just have many separate different tracks that go in all different directions. None of which are optimal, but all of which are practical.
Oh my fucking.
If anybody in chat thinks that we're inebriated,
I'm about as straight edge as you can get.
I've been fighting nausea this entire day. Does that count?
Oh, color.
Color, no.
Mushy bunch, you know that?
Does that add to delirium?
I mean,
No.
Delirium is the boss in Binding of Isaac.
I'm also like sober because I streamed today, and then the only thing I've taken was my medicine. Like, this is.
I'll tell you what.
I only drink on very rare occasions.
You'll be the first to know. So go ahead and
Either in remembrance or in celebration.
When Devin plays Donkey Kong Country again, you will drink because it's a rare occasion.
And that's our friend Soul you're talking about.
I've got so much booze.
That was
I'm not
like
drinking.
That was a good twofer. I'm gonna give it
Thank
a color.
you.
I'm saving my booze from the playthrough of FF13. That's what I'm saving it for.
Oh, you're gonna need it, bud.
Or whenever I decide to play Balan Wonderworld because Mayatsumi told me to.
Oh, you're gonna
Why
need it,
would you
bud.
torture yourself?
Mayatsumi told me to. So I guess I'm doing it.
Hey, I mean, it could be worse.
Mayatsumi says a lot of things. You don't have to do every single one of them.
But I like to view myself as a friend who listens to their other friends.
But you don't need to do that.
I'm going to. I'll do it for Halloween or some shit. I don't know.
It's not supposed to be like this.
That's actually kind of a good idea.
Without flowers, the fairy won't come. Without the fairy, us sproutlings lose our purpose. No lives to preserve.
Man.
It'd be the
That hat's so big.
This stream is like
Every time you point out, ever since you pointed out the hat looks like it grows bigger each time we see it, I can't like unsee it. Like it does
Look at
make
it.
it bigger every time.
Look at it.
Here's a thought,
especially the topic.
I imagine Jule is just growing that hat just to fuck with them.
Oh my god, I would do that to someone.
Just changing size.
Don't you need to find that Aaron guy who stole from you?
You said so yourself.
I'm wearing my MILF hat. Man, I love fauna.
I love how they spelled it, Aaron.
Man, I love Flora.
No, but Fauna Ceres is a VTuber who deals with nature and stuff like that.
Right, but like she's a plant sprite, so it'd be Flora.
Yeah, but her name is Fauna.
Right, but
It's pointless.
there's no. You know what? Why am I trying?
Sumi, how do you do it?
Who's your Oshi? I don't know if I have one.
Come on, folks. We've got a job to do.
I am not actually well knowledgeable on many VTubers.
I
aside from my
occasionally
friends.
watch some here and there. Some clips are funny.
Would have had problems long
I think you're funny.
Thank you. I appreciate you.
Think about that.
Yeah.
It is true.
Come on, give me the stupid artifact or join my party. I want to have a fashion show. Stop teasing me. I see you on the box, Jule. You're right there. I'm holding it in my hand.
I feel a little sus about them. They seem obsessed about this fairy.
They seem-
And as a fellow fairy, I'm not sure if I could trust them.
They're your stuff.
I wouldn't trust fairies in general. The Fae are a tricksy bunch.
We are not supposed to trust Faye. We say as we've all been in a live dub where the character we've been talking to is a Faye.
I wouldn't know anything
There's a
about
dear
that.
friend who may or may not still be in the chat.
I mean, we voiced in a game that has that Fae, and I voiced a bisexual. Anyway. I think he was bisexual. Or no, he was just an old gay. Gotcha. An old queen.
Can get through all this.
He's a real prissy bitch too, because he knows his flower
We don't
language.
want Orin sneaking past us.
I looked that shit up. I was like, this is interesting.
Val, I surrender. I don't know anything about
They're saying fuck you, and then they're saying fuck you in a completely different and very subtle language, and honestly, I respect that.
He did both too. He did both though. It was like there was a middle finger on every part of his armor.
Great idea. If the elemental doesn't
And then he had a bird show up. And the bird was the drone.
That's what your spikes stand for?
My spikes?
Birds and drones.
Wait, what do my spikes stand for?
Middle fingers across your entire body.
My armor is not meant to say fuck you to anybody. My armor is meant to defend the weak and downtrodden.
Isn't that a big frick you to whoever's attacking you, though?
Yeah.
Yeah, if they try to eat me.
It's a big fuck you to Vor.
They're gonna. Yeah, exactly. I don't like that. I don't like that fetish. I don't understand people who like that fetish. I don't get it.
You're not meant to understand. You just let them be, man. You
No,
just let them be.
no, I won't, because you're gonna die if you follow that fetish. That's not having a safe time.
No, just let him go.
No, seriously.
It's an imagination. You can't.
The chemicals in your brain are making you think stupid stuff. That this is a safe idea. No, stop it. I don't care how sexy that snake you think is. Stop it. Why is this a topic letter? I don't know, man. Anyway, listen to the cats talk and say mew a lot.
Oh my god, Palicos look way different than I remembered.
Yeah, they're a lot more annoying too.
See, I don't know what it is about these characters specifically with like adding perfect and Mew to everything they say, and I don't like it. When Palicos do it, I don't care.
Because they look like actual cats. These are just furries. There's a difference.
I'm the same as Devin. Same thing happens with me.
If an actual cat says mew or whatever, then it's because they're actual cats, and that's fine. But these are furries. These are a cross between man and cat. And then Kate Sith is just cultural appropriation.
Okay, you forced that one. You forced a meower footing. You had to force that one. Fuck you.
Please, Meowercy.
Left me to Sproutling in the flesh. Bark?
This is why I'm a dog person.
I love those. What was that? Because you could relate to trees?
That's what. It came from the direction of my
I don't think I pissed on... No, actually, I did piss on a tree once before. Never mind, I take that back.
That's right. I pissed on that tree.
No, I did for realsies. I actually did do that once before. It was in Alaska, and I had to shout because I didn't want bears to come kill me while I had my piece in my hand.
Grab the goods you need to save your friend.
What? That's what they tell you.
I still think about that fucking line from Coffee Talk where you just that's right. I pissed on that tree.
I have to hand it to Kyo because you could tell, like in that very moment, Kyo was stifling his life. Like, yep, that's right.
Trying his best.
Trying his best.
I love when you're the reason a fellow cast member is like just trying.
I've done that twice now. I feel like I've done it more, but I've done it twice so far. The other time was like Skibbity, am I right? And I threw off Plague.
Oh yeah, nobody was ready.
Plague was just couldn't handle it. Pro character immediately. I was like, yes, yes.
You're such a chaotic.
Dude, okay, but it's like you guys are all like always fun like to act across from because it's just like either we're taking it very seriously or we're just trying to fuck with each other, and it's just like either
I wasn't
way,
even
it's
trying
so
to fuck with
fun.
him. I was just fuck with Plague. It was just like the character had already been saying like leet speak and shit like that. I was like, this seems like a thing that I could improv and it would make sense for the character to say.
Yep.
Plague's the one who broke. That's not my fault.
Yeah, that was great.
There are some things that like just like I like looking down, like not paying attention to the script, and it's just like I'll hear something and I'm just like, oh, that wasn't actually ad lib, that was real.
No.
Oh my god.
Yep. I've same thing.
I still think about that. It's just the bit that Mayu had as Melly with the whole. It's like yeah, it's sort of like Dave, just less repressed and gay for Fable. I was just like, what?
Yeah, but that wasn't an improv. That was an actual line that Mayu had to say.
Yeah, I know that's what I was saying. When I looked up, like that was an actual line. I was like, what?
That's a fucking verbal flashbang and a half.
Right. Hearing that from Mayu's like little like cat girl voice, that was like I think what sold it. I was just like, oh, what the fuck?
We love that. We love that.
It's so good.
We love that.
So good.
We love Melly. We stand Melly in this house.
Burn it! Burn it all!
Burn to the ground! Burn to the ground! Burn!
Took 0 seconds to get into the.
Look, man. When you have gold, you strike while the iron's hot.
What?
I know what I said.
Do you know what you said?
Yes.
Are you aware of the things that you
Star
said?
Chris is having a strong
colobondulance.
Colobondulance.
You smell toast.
Who's making bacon? That rhymed. I could go for some bacon. Get me a grand slamwich. For I am hungry. Tomorrow's my cheat day. I can have whatever I like.
Wait.
Yeah,
days?
lowered.
I'm on a diet, Color.
What diet?
It is called the slow carb diet.
Oh, okay.
Slow carb meaning I have a set amount of carbs that I can eat in a certain day. As long as I don't go over it, then we're fine. Generally what that translates to is don't eat sugar, don't eat bread. But on your cheat day, you can just say, fuck it, do whatever.
Man, could never imagine what that's like.
But on the plus side, I've lost like 20 pounds, so I'm feeling pretty good about myself.
Nice!
Feels good.
I need to look at it, maybe looking at a diet, but like last time I went to the doctor's office, I lost 5 pounds, so I'm like, hey, I'll take it.
Nice. I tend to lose weight whenever I feel like crap.
What?
It was a history thing for me. It was like one time, like I think it was like I had a stomach virus, or I just felt, or maybe it was during COVID. I just lost some weight. I don't know. I've had moments where I just feel like absolute dog shit, and then I end up losing weight as a nice little side effect. That's the only positive thing about that.
Nice.
Like, I don't know what you want me to say. It happens. I don't eat, or I don't eat as much. I really should have bought more, items to.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
So you were so busy defending, having a what's the word again?
Now is the time to strike.
No, a grand slamwich? Is that what you're talking about?
No. The word has lost all meaning to me. I don't
Something
remember
practical,
what it
I'm
is.
sure.
Yeah, there you go. Thank you, practical. You're so busy defending these of practical tales that you were like, I didn't go buy items.
I'm a staunch defender of anything practical.
You're also 2 levels under this.
It's
boss.
okay. I'm the best at video games. I've never lost a single video game. Never won.
He says stepping into poison.
It's fine. It's actually fine, Devin. I don't know why you're so hung up on this. See, look how this guy is shaking in his boots.
What?
In his non-existent boots. As long as I just dodge like it's Dark Souls, I'll be fine.
Yeah. The only health point that matters is the last one.
The only the only life that you need to worry about is the one you've given over to our Lord Jesus Criminy. Good old Jeezy Creasy.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm fine. What's good, Grapple? See, the poison doesn't hurt me because it's already doing continuous damage, which doesn't go past the one threshold.
That's not how poison damage works.
That's so nice to you.
See, if I just keep fighting past the poison, then it means that I'm strong and I'm full of hope and I'm pure of heart.
That's not how poison damage works.
The copium is hard.
It's okay.
Video game, what are you doing?
Losing is what it's doing. I'm the best around.
You're the video game boy.
Fuck.
The one who wins.
Okay. That's fine. How far back does that kick me? Hopefully not that far. Alright, that's not too bad. Let me actually...
Yeah, this is right before the boss fight.
Yeah, let me go ahead and actually upgrade my elemental plots. That would probably help me severely. Give that boy a shovel.
Awesome.
Awesome. That's epic. I like that. Shucky ducky. Yeah, here. Wait, no.
I'm on the right track.
There once was a streamer named Crashstar who thought he would really go far.
Are you not?
I don't know, man. Where are we on the grand adventure we call life, really?
Going insane, but that's okay. You guys are here with me.
What's he cooking up? I wonder. Business is booming.
Diba?
Diba?
Ay, pa na.
Abada.
Ay, pa na.
Abada.
Opa dyan na.
Abada.
Pwede pa? Ay, pa na. Ay, pa.
It almost sounds crazy.
Opa dyan.
Oh, I had more healing items. I could have. I had a whole 10 of these. I could have probably put on my item wheel. Whoopsie doodles.
Yeah.
Whoopsie poopsie.
Chocolumps.
Whoopsie poopsie.
Yeah, maybe it's gotten to the point where the small candy has been outpaced.
Oh,
when
I
it comes to
could
healing.
have put this also for a full heal. I could have put that in there too.
Holy frick.
Wow. Oh, I could have had a full heal for the entire party, huh? That's anyway. Anyway.
You're so pretty.
It's okay.
Yes, thank you.
No, it's
Thank
a challenge
you,
run.
Sydney.
It's a challenge run.
Damn pretty.
See, you know how like in the Tales of series, if you don't use items to a certain point, you get an achievement or a title. That's what I was doing.
You're coping. You're coping so hard.
It's easy.
I hate gels.
Yeah, I hate gels. Exactly. I don't want to get hit by Barbados. He's gonna say I hate items, no items ever, and he's gonna just fucking kill me. I don't want that to happen. Obviously, that's the reason why I did it. No other reason.
We need to weed out enemies like this one.
Stop. We need to weed out the plant enemy. Did you get it? Did you get the funny joke? It was very funny.
It's funny because weed.
Smoke weed frequently. Am I right?
Smoke weed.
Smoke
Devin normally would ask for the crown, but I'm not sure if the crown even fits anymore.
What crown? Who has the crown? Ackle has a crown. Lovely.
Ackle's claims. Oh no, you're jonesing for it now, buddy.
For what crown?
The pretty crown.
Ah, I see. Ackle already knows that he cannot beat me in this beauty contest. Ackle's a lovely person, but in terms of prettiness, I believe I have all of you quite beat, quite soundly.
I had the crown for so long. I just, maybe
Heavy is the head that wears the crown.
Ah, but is your shoulder and elbow?
So let me get out.
Maybe.
Get out.
Possibly.
We're not doing this again.
I don't know what you just said, but I like your words, Magic Man.
I like your funny ways, Magic
Ah! Nothing bad ever happens to the Kennedys! Ah! Abe, I want you. You want me to what? Zoom, zoom, zoom.
That magical golden zoom.
I've had dogs that have the zoomies. They're pretty funny. I had a dog one time. He ran around so fast he ran to a wall. That was a dumb dog, but I love that boy.
So we have a family friend, and one time I remember when I was like 15 or something, we went to visit and have dinner over there, and I was playing with their two dogs. And at some point we went outside, and the dogs were wanting to go inside.
Yeah.
And I opened the screen door to let the dogs in, but the second door was also just like glass. And then the dog, fully expecting the door to be open, just smashed his head.
As you do. Look, some dogs are intelligent and they're good to handle certain tasks. Other dogs, we love them because they love us unconditionally.
All dogs are good. All dogs are good.
All Dogs Go to Heaven has a very sad backstory to it.
Yes.
Oh.
Do you not know what it is, Color?
I do not.
Do you want to know?
I don't know if I want to cry on stream right now.
Okay.
Okay, we hold off.
It was a close call. We were almost too late. Why did you
If it wasn't for our practical tales, we wouldn't have made it here in time. It's not my fault that every party member sans Val has a tail. That's not my fault. I didn't design the characters.
But it is your fault for calling each and every single one of them practical.
Look.
You keep using that word.
All I'm saying is I have a few OCs
I don't think it means
all I'm saying is I have a
what you
few
think
OCs I'm having worked on. One of them may or may not have a very practical tail. That's all I'm saying.
Crash Tail 1.
Not me. I said OCs, not forms.
Tailstar.
Do any of my forms have tails? Let me double check that.
Every time.
Oh.
Did Volta put a
It's
tail on me?
I mean, to be fair, isn't the trail left behind a comet called a tail?
True.
So,
Definitely not
therefore,
No,
there's a chance
you don't
that
get
it
to.
can't be a
No,
thing.
no.
Yeah, it's a very practical tale. Yeah, practical star tale.
No, the other forms that I have don't have tails. Okay.
Well, they should.
Why should they?
Oh, because it'd be practical, Crash.
I guess it would be when you put it like that. Oh wait, never mind. One of them does have a tail. My be. The one that has yet to be revealed yet.
Oh, spoilers, teasers, guys.
Hey, it's Dryad.
Oh, forgive me.
Did you know that people think dryads are hot? Anyway. Not me,
Given a
though.
set of, yeah, curves.
In Trials of Mana, she basically has an animation where she swings her hips, and it's very, very not sensual. She's just doing it kind of like, oh, geez,
As to your whereabouts.
Oh, gee willikers.
oh, gee, golly gosh, shiver me timbers.
Shiver your what? No.
You believe your timbers where they belong.
Oh, right, because she's a tree. That makes sense.
Or funny.
Damn it.
Well, the monster is gone now. So that means...
The flowers, my friends. Dryad, this is great. There'll be an alm after all.
It'll be you.
We can expect the blooms at any
You'll be the alm of wood.
Gee whiz. There's still
Gee whiz!
I have to get ready to welcome the fairy. Meet you back in Verdius.
Yeah, welcoming me.
That kid's very annoying. Anyway.
Go welcome yourself.
I hate that child so much. I hope he dies. Says Dryad. He always says how practical his tail is, and quite frankly, it's pissing me off. Now my antlers, those are practical.
Gosh, are
If
you
I have to
making
hear-
Dryad complain about you?
If I have to hear the word practical one more time, I think I might kill someone.
Theopractical.
Equi.
That's gonna be Henshin Practical Star. Thank you, Equi.
I guess he gets
Oh my
grouchy.
god. Equi said, shiver me timbers? Maybe if you do a good enough job.
Let's head to the appointment
Oh,
ceremony.
well, I guess Jule's gonna be in our party. Shocker. We just got a whole tonic for their ass.
But I wonder, who is the wood alm?
Again, my apologies for the delay.
Hey, I have no feet, so how about you go pound sand or something? I say that on multiple reasons because because sand is very coarse and rough and and the antithesis to wooded areas. And also, you're annoying. Stop it. I'm not good at insults, but God, you're testing me.
God tests everybody equally.
Yeah, and I'm failing. Hey!
The hat's getting big. Oh no! No, the hat!
No, the hat.
No!
I mean, honestly, the character design goes down by about like 5
It
points.
does. Give the boy back his MILF hat. Damn it!
MILF hat.
Man, I love fishing. Man, I love fauna.
Okay,
Man, I love
okay.
flora. Okay, there it is. It's right there. Don't yank that,
That's gonna hurt.
dick.
Well, there goes the ahoge, I guess.
Dude, did you just pull his brainstem?
I've seen many a Hego.
That's not what I said!
Oh, right, the other thing.
I love how she like pulled out like that flower from his head. He's like, "I'm sorry, you say something to me, and my brain don't feel good."
My mom is the light bulb.
A humble custodian like me?
Where'd the hat come from?
I thought
They put it back on.
sproutlings were fated to blossom. Oh, yes, well, you see, I was planning to choose you from the very beginning. That's why I went searching for you.
What the frick?
What?
You, Jule.
I've chosen you to die.
Your character design is so unique.
The Alm of Wood? You got it, Dryad.
There's no one else like you who looks like you.
I'm the Alm of Wood. Who will stay to tend and water my sleeping friends? They could brown or shrivel up and wither
Brown?
without proper hydration.
My friends could get melanin, and that's no good.
Dryad? That'd be worse than any disaster.
That's not what that means, and you know it.
Jule? Come to us. We have a message for you.
Why do they all sound the same?
Wait,
It's almost like they're a uniform race that has no soul.
I can hear my
That's not me being a dick. That's a true thing that happened in Legend of Mana. Sproutlings have no souls.
Holy Holy shoot.
They say as much. They say, we have no souls.
But I guess Julay could hear the voices of his friends.
You're unthinking, unfeeling being.
We have no souls, so we are constant elements in this world. You will die, but we will not. We will persist.
You kept us company with your joyful singing. We asked
My neck.
Triad to choose you as
Is the plan speaking into my brain?
Oh, my
We have to
brain.
kill the person who keeps watering us wrong.
has been draining us of our mana. We have nothing to spare on our buds. Grapplevine is defeated, but it will take time before we can bloom again. Too much time to avoid the destruction of the burrow.
But what will you do with
I hope no one else can hear this, by the way. I hope it's just Julay.
Yeah.
Oh, that'd be funny.
It's like the cat guy here. It's like, why is the little plant talking to itself?
Yeah.
Very awkward. I kind of want Morley to act more cat-like and just start playing with everybody's tails and just like start
That would be
batting at them.
Together we will see the future.
Hold on, I need to take a
Imagine
bath.
That's what he was like as a kid, but
Yeah.
now he's grown out of it.
Just start to licking himself.
Trained to stop.
Cool.
Staff.
Hey.
Elemental vessel. Triad sprig.
It's a
The
stick.
elemental vessel.
It's a stick.
I'm sorry, the way he said that, I loved the delivery on that. The elemental vessel.
Julay seems pretty fun. And from what I understand, they're another magic user.
I think it's time to go back.
Cool.
Maho.
Maho.
Enjoy the mana tree, Julay.
Color, do you wish to change your game?
Change my what?
Never mind. I was gonna say, I'm like, do
Take
you
the
want
words
to
of encouragement from your
stick to
country
dragon? But now we have
You're lucky they can
Meg.
see you off on your journey.
Oh, but I like
was no one
Dragon.
left in
Make
the
it
world
cool
to
though.
let
Make it
them
pretty
to wish
cool.
me luck when I
Hey,
left
what?
with Val. But maybe, just maybe, there's a chance.
Oh,
of
because I
bringing
chose
some
the
life
fashion
back to the
for
Palace if I
Dragon.
complete
Yeah.
the
But now
almost
there is
duty.
Meg.
That's my hope.
Meg?
Meg.
Oh, well, no, we're gonna do a fashion show either way. We'll pick the classes for the party for next stream of what the composition is gonna be. But first, we're gonna show off the fashion bit of what Wood and then what all of Julay's forms are. And I think that'll be a good place to end it.
And this from the person lecturing me about alms and duties just a moment ago.
Duty.
Duty. Everybody just starts laughing.
Putting up
Duty. Alm just looks at all of them. You're all gonna die and I'm gonna be alone. Oh god.
the mana tree's just over there. After all.
Happy to have you, Julay.
Julay joined the party.
Oh, what are we going to do about the greenery blocking our way out of Vertius?
God, her
Burn it.
Burn it down.
I apologize. That was my doing. I wanted to
Sorry,
ensure
that was
the
my
path
thick
was
ass, Mobby. Damn.
Clear the way. Please give me a moment.
Is this the part where we get HMO1?
Cut all the trees down.
You didn't even have to rub an old man's back.
Julay
Wow,
can be an
nice.
oddball at times, but he's an invaluable ally who offers healing support. Hey, bitchin'.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Oh, you have a healer now.
Now we have a healer. Now I won't die as fast.
That only took 12 hours.
Anyway, let's
We
go
have a
ahead.
full screen
and
now.
Take
My
a gander.
Wow.
What is your outfit? What kind of outfit do you have? Oh, it's Papoy.
Oh, that's adorable.
That's
Papoy.
cute.
All right. Let's go down the list of everybody's vessels. So, Wood is up next. You get short sword again. Let's.
It's a Quaddle Reeve. Hello.
Quetzalcoatl? What?
Quetzalcoatl? Oh.
The winged
Yeah.
serpent?
Strike.
The strike that it does.
Get Wood. I'm seeing samurai vibes. Oh, here
Actually,
we go.
that's
Oh.
really cool.
That's actually cool as well.
You can see my nip, kinda.
That's not allowed.
I feel
Oh, no,
the
it's
power of
Edelfrey.
elements.
Okay.
No, her name's Edelgard.
Yeah, she's the worst lord out of that trio. Come at me, fucking Black Eagles.
I didn't say anything. I if anything, I kind of agree with it.
Blue
so.
lions and golden deer, and honestly, ashen wolves are way better. Yeah, I said it. Anyway, what do you get? Ooh.
Oh, yes.
I'm sensing a very Eastern vibe with
These
the,
are
with
freaking
wood.
Dope. Right
These
now.
are so cool.
Oh, it's a shrine maiden or a diviner. What kind of outfit? What do you call those?
I can't.
Conjurer is apparently what we're calling this. All right. Ooh, katana.
Oh, an actual katana.
He's had katana before.
Oh, okay.
All right, let's see. What do you get here, Morley? Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh,
that's cool.
The Ronin look?
Samurai.
Let's frick.
Nice.
I like how his ears are sticking out of the hat. So.
Samurai. Okay. What do you get? You get a...
Such is a samurai skill.
Flail again.
All right. What does the Thaifu get? The wood aspect looks like the designs from Kunitsugami. Oh yeah, I've heard about that game. I think Tabby played it a while ago. Oh, okay.
Oh,
the fuzzy.
So we kind of just stopped being about Eastern vibes, and now we're just going full on furry. All right, that's fine.
This does nothing for me.
Beast leader. And now Julite, who's a custodian. All right, let's go through the list of all their transformations real quick. Let's see what they got.
Wind.
Hatling on my lesbian princess Edelgard. Let's see. Oh, I didn't see what their weapon was. Oh, well, we'll see again.
Did you just say hatting instead of hating?
I thought I said Hatling. I thought I read Hatling for some reason. Oh, it's like the. Oh, it's like
that's so
it's,
cute.
It's that Paolumu. It's like Paolumu.
Oh wow, I love Down to Dawn.
It really is just eternal.
Piper.
Sonata. Okay.
It is.
Okay, so parasol, rod,
umbrella. That's cool.
and a hammer.
Oh.
Yo, hammer.
Let's see. Let's see. All right, up next is Moon. What do we got? Equi, I hate to knock on Edelgard. It's just she's a war criminal anyway.
Oh, this is cute.
Yeah.
Oh.
Ooh.
The mage
Oh,
look?
that's color. That's color.
That's very me themed. Just more plants.
What's the class called? Let's find out.
Which?
Occultist.
Occultist. Oh, occultist. Sorry.
All right, so the
Not
next one is
CSG.
also a rod. But this is water.
Oculus Drift.
Yeah, but she's hot. Yeah, I guess that it excuses everything, doesn't it? If someone's hot enough.
Yes, it does.
Okay.
No.
Good. Good to see where everybody's morality lies. That means I can do no wrong.
Bag.
All right. Ooh.
I like how there's a different flower in this.
Scholar looking.
Scholar.
Yeah.
Okay. What do we got? What's it called?
Can we go with scholar?
I'm
You'd
so
be
good
correct.
at this.
All right. Fire. This is with the
Sounds
hammer.
like you play a lot of RPGs.
How practical. Okay. Hammer. Salamando. Ooh.
Which?
Oh.
Acorn. Pinecone. Pinecone.
Unite.
Pinecone mushroom dwarf.
Nice.
That's
so
awesome.
Cute. Oh, I love it.
Whoa,
Gatekeeper.
what's this new bag?
Gaslight.
Gatekeep girl boss.
All right, another hammer with gnome. Let's see what we get here.
I mean, even though that's a boy, but still.
It's fine. Boys can girl boss.
You can girl boss, yeah.
Yeah. A little crown.
That's cool.
That's neat.
Okay. What is this one? What is this one called?
I feel stronger
Hunter.
than ever.
All right, and finally wood.
Hunter.
Is another parasol. Let's see what this does. This is their one. This is the one that they're the alm of.
Right.
So there should be some kind of little correlation here. Okay.
Like a sage.
Yeah, it's a sage hat and a half.
Scholar, yeah.
That's a sage hat and a half. Nice. That is sage. Yep. Sure enough.
Yay.
Cool. All right. Cool. That's all of them so far. We have 2 more classes that we are not getting just yet, but that's light and dark. Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna save my video game. But
Smart move.
I'll where is it? Where's the save? You know what? I'll figure it out. If I can find a save spot. You know, I'll do that off screen. It's fine. I don't want to keep my guests on. Who is currently streaming that I can raid? Let's see.
It would be practical, would it?
Be practical with it. I could either raid my friend Aria VT, who's doing some just chatting, or Church HB, who's playing some Blaze Blue cross tag.
Never mind. You lost me at cross tag.
Okay. I'm trying to see who else I...
Have a good night, peeps who are going.
Yeah.
But if you'd like to stay for the raid, we appreciate it.
It's all good.
You get extra points for raiding.
I understand that I understand that I'm probably been going on a little while, and I greatly appreciate y'all for hanging with me. And I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I'm going to, let's see. You know what? I haven't rated Aria in a while. I think they're watching VTuber clips. So let's just go ahead and shoot you guys over to Aria. Aria is a voice actor as well as a singer. Oh, it doesn't look like they're using their model right now. So that is they're a good buddy of mine. I'll be back tomorrow with Yakuza 3 and with Astrobot. And then Sunday I'll do Freedom Planet. But until then, I will hopefully see you guys later. I want to thank my good friends, Devin Voix, Color Brews, and Mai Itsumi for joining me on this wacky ride and looking at all the fashion and hot people. And I hope to see you guys again sometime.
Yeah.
Anyway, you know what? I'm gonna try my outro real quick. May your life be as bright as May your life be as bright as an exploding star. Fuck!
Woo!
Almost had it.
Makes progress.
Anyway.
We had it. Just go.
Raiders, go!